handle everything that I got planned for you. You know, yeah, it sucks what the time apart we have to take, but in your mind you know that I'm the man that's gonna take care of you, prepare for you. I am. You don't have to be alone, there's a chair by my throne. I remember holding hands down Ponce de Leon. Communication's getting hard cause you don't answer your phone, but you wear your heart on your sleeve and your clothes are at home. Come on.
Gotta find a way to make my happiness your happiness, and I wanna get away with you to find purpose in your hugs and kisses, hugs and kisses.
Last time we were together, we ate lunch at Chow, baby. And for dessert, I spread them legs and then I chow, baby. We made love, and then you said, go get the towel, baby. Pull out game strong right now, we live without babies. We fight, we make up, we kiss, we take drugs, and all of that's together, so tonight we making love. I know you wanna get away, so every day, with all the money that I make, I plan it out, cause I'm still saving up. I know talking to dudes isn't a crime, I ain't tripping if you go out. I know your heart is mine, I ain't blind. I know you feel you want somebody else, but I'm the one who keeps it real and holds you down all of the time, so rewind.
Gotta find a way to make my happiness your happiness, and I wanna get away with you to find purpose in your hugs and kisses, hugs and kisses.
I feel like in my heart, you're the last but not the least. Every day that we're apart, I let it pass and go to sleep. My eyes close fast and then I start to form a dream of how my life would be if you were laying here right next to me. It's been a couple weeks, but they feel like months. Rubbing on your cheeks, I did that more than once. These girls hit my phone, but they just less than one. Everyone that sees your face is just a blessing to some. I defend you to the end, and you know I'm hot-headed. I know you think to yourself, why does he get so offended? I feel like I'm the only one you need to show attention. You my girl, I'ma ride with you until the end of our dimensions. Did I mention?
Gotta find a way to make my happiness
be my Raven.
Happiness.
She do a good job. That's 100.
Wanna get away with you to find purpose in your hugs and kisses.
Yo, who did that?
BOS on the track. Yeah.
Shout out to Raven. Raven, this one's for you. This for you.
Gotta find a way to make my happiness your happiness, and I wanna get away with you to find purpose in your hugs and kisses, hugs and kisses.
To get away with you would be the greatest thing. I feel like ever since we started, everything has changed. Not in a bad way, but if I could, you know I cancel out the distance. Girl, it's hard to stay away. I just wanna lay up, stay up with you, get you in the room and handle everything that I got planned for you. You know, yeah, it sucks what the time apart we have to take, but in your mind you know that I'm the man that's gonna take care of you, prepare for you. I am. You don't have to be alone, there's a chair by my throne. I remember holding hands down Ponce de Leon. Communication's getting hard cause you don't answer your phone, but you wear your heart on your sleeve and your clothes are at home. Come on.
Gotta find a way to make my happiness your happiness, and I wanna get away with you to find purpose in your hugs and kisses, hugs and kisses.
Last time we were together, we ate lunch at Chow, baby. And for dessert, I spread them legs and then I chow, baby. We made love, and then you said, go get the towel, baby. Pull out game strong right now, we live without babies. We fight, we make up, we kiss, we take drugs, and all of that's together, so tonight we making love. I know you wanna get away, so every day, with all the money that I make, I plan it out, cause I'm still saving up. I know talking to dudes isn't a crime, I ain't tripping if you go out. I know your heart is mine, I ain't blind. I know you feel you want somebody else, but I'm the one who keeps it real and holds you down all of the time, so rewind.
Gotta find a way to make my happiness your happiness, and I wanna get away with you to find purpose in your hugs and kisses, hugs and kisses.
I feel like in my heart, you're the last but not the least. Every day that we're apart, I let it pass and go to sleep. My eyes close fast and then I start to form a dream of how my life would be if you were laying here right next to me. It's been a couple weeks, but they feel like months. Rubbing on your cheeks, I did that more than once. These girls hit my phone, but they just less than a one. Everyone that sees your face is just a blessing to some. I defend you to the end, and you know I'm hot-headed. I know you think to yourself, why does he get so offended? I feel like I'm the only one you need to show attention. You my girl, I'ma ride with you until the end of our dimensions. Did I mention?
Gotta find a way to make my
Be my Raven.
happiness.
She do a good job. That's 100.
Wanna get away with you to find a
All right. StreamYard is moving slowly today. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. Welcome to Critically Drinking. You know, I'm your host, Rashawn. Thank you so much for being here. Today we just are acknowledging a small milestone, but I actually think I'm going to take the opportunity to knock out two birds with one stone. But let me greet everybody in the chat that came through. We got Risa Neal. By the message. The buzz you are hearing is somebody is lawn care. I live in the apartment, so they're out, the Mexicans, of course. They've got one of those Mexican work crews, and they are out doing a lot of yard work. So you may hear noise. I can't so I appreciate all of your understanding in that. Enania in the building. Hello, hello, hello. We got Inya in the building. We got Duri in the building. Hello, my guy. We got Bree in the building. Touch of Noir coming through. Mandrill. Yellow Peel. Man, my StreamYard is moving so slow, y'all. Ooh, it's going to be one of them days. It's about to be one of them days. I already see it. Mrs. She Said in the building. Hello, hello. Did anyone bring any extra wraps? Nah, Playboy. You got to bring your own blunt wraps. Rashawn actually has 205 subs. That's awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Viva la landscaping. Absolutely. Man, appreciate y'all. So, listen. I want to let y'all know what I think. And God, listen, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Now, listen. Honestly, it's the crew I've developed and been around. Because, honestly, I'm like 200. 200, yeah. Because I know a lot of times most people are thinking about the 1,000. Most people think about the 1,000. I know they lowered the monetization threshold into 2, so 500, 1,000. Either way, I'm not at the level that most people are aspiring to just to get in the door of monetization. So I don't typically acknowledge things like that, but I'm around people who try. I'm trying to listen to help them. I'm trying to listen to their instruction to help me reorient the way I think. Because I have a very particular thought process, but it's not been the most successful one over the course of my life. So I'm trying to absorb different practices. I'm trying to acknowledge small successes, and maybe I'll get the staying power by, those little boosts of acknowledgement of those small gains, those small successes. So I did want to take some time out today to acknowledge. I'm glad I'm here. Imagine knowing Michael Jackson before the Jackson 5. Michael Jordan before the rings. Michael B. Jordan before he was corny. Y'all tripping. No, I don't anticipate having any meteoric rises. What I do anticipate is maybe another couple of hundred subs and, just continuing to rock out, talk, have discussions. They will shift and morph as I shift and morph as far as what I want to talk about, the things I care about, all of that stuff. So, I try not to do too many hot topics, or I do them differently, but I may lean more into that. So I shift. I shift and I move. What's up, Mr. He Said is in the building as well. Peace, family. Salute to Rashawn and chat. Congratulations. Thank you. Well, sir, appreciate y'all. Keep drinking. You see 6 figures? Man, you're bugging. I will tell you, man, these 6 figures you're probably seeing, I might have 6 people on the panel, so you'll see 6 shapes of people. Those 6 figures, you'll probably see 6 figures like that. like me, Yella, Bree, Candidan, like Mandrell, and Mr. He said, if somebody will pop through, you'll see 6 of those figures. But you talking about financial figures? I don't even know if I'd want that. I'm gonna tell you, I'm a weird person. I've watched a lot of burnout videos. I've watched a lot of burnout videos from content creators. I don't want that. I don't want that path. I don't want that feeling like I have to keep up the. I don't ever want to feel that. Anytime I feel that, you're gonna see me pull back. So like when y'all see me like I say the last 2 weeks, where I like did 2 streams in 10 days, you're gonna see me do that. Anytime I start to feel like obligation, I'm gonna pull back a little bit. Watch when it happens. Clip this section. Nah, we good. We good. We good. Plus, I know there's also a lot of work that has to be done to get to that kind of level. I've listened to a lot of people. I've listened to a lot of people and the kind of things that they have to do. And for me to do it like as a one-man army, I'm not willing to put that kind of work in. And I'm willing to admit that. I'm just not that person. I'm not going to do 12 hours a day of free labor to get to that. I'm not. I'm not going to do it. Not going to be able to do it. Matter of fact, I think I got that somewhere. I don't think it's over here. I think it's over here. Where is it?
Not gonna be able to do it.
Not gonna be able to do it. All right, so listen, my StreamYard is you're gonna have to go to another country for a break. I ain't going nowhere. I ain't going nowhere. So let me tell y'all what's on tap for today. On tap for today, I do want to have some like acknowledgments. Maybe I don't know how deep divey I want to go into like old content to like see this is what we were doing. I don't know. I'm not a very reminiscent person. I'm not one of those very nostalgic people. So I don't even know what to do to acknowledge the 200 subs. So y'all tell me, what would be the best way to acknowledge that? I don't know myself. I've acknowledged it. Thank you. Well, yeah, there you go. The thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you to all of the people who continue to support the channel. I even thank the people that fell off. Like, honestly, I mean, everybody played a part. Everybody played a part in just getting me this far. Because y'all know how often I want to quit. Y'all know how much I battle being ready to quit. So each and every one of you played some portion of me still being here. The encouragement, the feedback, all of y'all. All of y'all are a part of my life now. So thank you. Is that good for you? Is that good for you? Hey everybody in chat, the says you got this. We don't know. Remind us. Remind you of what? Remind you of what? What am I wrong? There's about a 1.5-second delay in StreamYard. And it might be my internet. I feel like Mandrell cost you some subs though. Ooh. I actually think Mandrell got me a couple. By saying what he said about Darrell Long, I think a couple more people came over here. Oh my God. How often I quit? Whoo. Well, first I quit before I got started. Mr. Best talked about that because I was like, nah, I can't do this. I quit before I got started. Then I quit when I quit on knowledge and relationships. I quit there. Rico was getting into the beef when Daryl and E Black was going back and forth. I quit YouTube and went over to Twitch. I quit Twitch and came back over to YouTube. And I've quit like about 5 or 6 times in between there, but I also quit like 3 to 20 times a day. So I quit so often. We got Quantum in the building. Hello, hello. And again, thank you also to Quantum. Thank you to honestly, each and every person that comes through here has played a part. No matter how big or small, everybody's played a part, including, I think it was like Mitch, M-I-C-H person who came in during that, when we were having that argument about, what was it, about homosexuality? Even that person. And we let the chat go free, and they just conscious, and Mitch was going back and forth. Everybody played a part. Everybody, I remember all of these little small things. And all of it played, to the good or the bad. All of it influenced me, and all of it is part of what has me here at this point. All of it plays the part in the kind of content that you guys get from me. and the kind of conversations that you get. So all of the parts matter. And I know it may not seem like it. A lot of people take the chat for granted. I do not. But my chat is very important to me, which is why I used to I know y'all got tired of me bothering the chat. I want an active chat. I want an active chat. I want an active chat. I want to have conversations with the chat. I want to have conversations with the chat. Because I came from the chat. I bees in the chat. I'm from the chat. I love the chat. I don't take y'all for granted. I feel guilty when I take extended absences. We talked about the ambiguous loss yesterday. And again, Bravo with Sheila talked about ambiguous loss. I still feel ambiguous loss about content creators that just disappear. They're just ghosted. Like, man, you get into a routine of listening to certain people and watching them, and you get that little parasocial dynamic, and they become a part of your life, and y'all have exchanges, and y'all have inside jokes. Then all of a sudden they're gone. I don't want to do that to anybody. So I feel an obligation to always at least communicate certain things. So I feel like y'all are a part of my life, not just viewers or fans. I don't even know what word to use. Everybody's weird about. If this platform has showed nothing else, we've discovered that people are very weird about certain words. So I don't know what word everybody is comfortable with. Viewers, fans, supporters, whatever word you choose. All of that matters to me. All of that is important. Would it feel like to have 200 organic subs built off of original content? Man, listen. That part it feels good, Mr. He said, honestly. I mean, no lie, to me, doing it the hard way, like, I hate to borrow that phrase from, like, Anton, like, getting it out the mud. I appreciate the fact that my subs were not from gimmicks or not trying to trick the algorithm. I wasn't doing a lot of hashtagging. I wasn't atting people that were bigger content creators. I did not go panel to panel to try to build up an audience. So everybody I have, I pretty much earned. You know what I'm saying? Like, I earned through like word of mouth or something. I did not do any of that grindy stuff. And I appreciate it. And I think it reflects in the amount of people who will sit and listen to me or watch me, because nobody came over here from shorts. So nobody came over here for 30-second clips. And I'm wondering why I don't have anybody watching my live stream, because nobody came for that. So I'm thankful for the way I did it, because I think it translates into a more active crowd. So I love the crowd that I have. I like the thinkers. I like the supporters. I like the greeters. I love all of it. Let me get that allergy tissue real quick. Stop it. Drinkers. Yeah. Got these drinkers around here. Man, appreciate all of y'all, honestly. And another thing about that. Well, we got Six Boss in the building. Hey, what is up? What is up? Six Boss is in the building. I'm glad you finally made it. I know Twitch is a faraway land, but I'm glad you were able to get this far. Yeah, you came from KWK. You came for the shorts. Take them off. Now listen. I'm not taking off any shorts on. Not for free. I'm gonna have to get an OnlyFans, an OnlyMans account. Let me get an OnlyMans account. Maybe I can take off the shorts. But ain't a lot of chubby chasers out there. Let's quit that. The bus was late. Stop. Summer Miss Pie's in the building, man. So appreciate all of y'all for coming through. And I wanted to say though, honestly, all of you, in your own ways, has been an inspiration to me. Not just in the typical way, like, man, you show up, so I show up. Not even in that way. All of you are very. I know, right? I know. All of you are very insightful, creative, or very disciplined or diligent. Like, all of you have a particular set of skills, like Liam Neeson. And all of those things inspire me. Rico in the building, who started this whole thing with me. Shout out to Rashawn on the channel. Got it going strong, young man. Hey, listen. I appreciate you. And what I'm not about to do, get emotional. But I appreciate all of the conversations, the time spent. All of that stuff's meaningful. Like, genuinely meaningful. So I appreciate you. I mean, seriously. What I am going to do, though, because I'm going to drop this link. And if anybody does want to come up, feel free to come up. Cause let me tell you, and also let me tell you what's going to happen. After whatever we do or talk about happens, and why is that not in dark mode? Why is that not in dark mode? Somebody's been messing with my settings. That threw me off. Now I don't even know what I was getting ready to do. Oh, pin the link. Oh, that buzz is loud. Ooh, I don't like that. Yeah, but they're out there trimming with the hedge trimmers. They're out there with the hedge trimmers. I saw them earlier. Oof, that sucks. Sorry, y'all. I could turn on some music. That might help. That might help. Man, but Rico, we got Summer in the building. Follow Rashawn. It's dime time. Onlymans.com. Facts. Yeah. Get emotional. It's okay. Nah, I'm good. I don't want to do it today. I'm gonna tell you, I've had an emotional couple of days though. I'm gonna tell y'all. I mean, just inside stuff. You know, I overshare. I have a neighbor. The few of y'all know that I help my neighbor out. He's disabled. His father died. His father took care of all of his stuff. His father took care of all of his business because cognitively he cannot. Cognitively he cannot handle any business. But I'll tell you about that because we got somebody popping up. What is first timer? First timer on the panel in the channel. Bam! We got Anae. How you doing, Anae? How you
Hey,
feeling? How you
I'm
doing?
doing well in yourself.
I am wonderful. Thank you so much for coming up. How are you feeling today?
Good. I'm so proud of you. I'm so
Thank
proud
you.
of you. And I can't stay long, but I said before I got
Hmm.
on the road, I just wanted to come up and tell you that I absolutely love you. I thank you so much for being so open-minded,
Hmm.
so clear in your communication, so helpful, and I thank you for even speaking out um, for those when you don't necessarily have to. So I really appreciate you. I love you. I'm proud of you. I do see six figures. I see six figures because your message is so important. It's so like you don't have to be at a certain level to understand what you're saying. Really, honestly.
Okay.
But I think you do a really good job of being able to communicate and communicate to a wide range of people and perspectives. So I thank you for that. It's like you're a translator and it's needed, not just in YouTube, because like you impact me and I spread that influence and that information to other people. So I just really appreciate you. And I just wanted to come up to say congratulations
Thank you. I
before I got
appreciate
on the
that.
road, okay?
No, I appreciate that. Thank you. The love is reciprocated. I appreciate all of your support on the channel and everything you do. And again, your inspiration too, because again, I see you mostly in other spaces, and I've
Mhm.
seen your creativity and that caring spirit that comes across in almost all of your interactions. So, like I said, all of y'all inspire me, but all of y'all inspire me in y'all specific ways. So, thank you for being who you are and your contributions to my life. So, thank you.
All righty. All right. Bye.
Bye. See you. Her verse is very soothing. Yep. That's Anae. Thank you for coming up, Anae. Yeah, so I mean, all of y'all, honestly, all of y'all really mean it's weird. That whole what do you call that? What is that? Parasocial? That whole parasocial dynamic. Because I feel like I know so many of y'all, and I know we really don't know each other. But it's so cool getting to know so many like so many people. And Von Eric, man, Von Eric, hello, thank you so much. The song I played when I was coming in, that was a Von Eric submission. So thank you. I played Happiness. That was Happiness, and Von Eric sent that. I believe it's his nephew, but I could be wrong. I just know Von Eric be working with the music, and he got tracks on so many channels. Cause man, he gifted some great tracks. Sheila Bravo with Sheila, she's got a great opening track that's a little more gospel. And I heard somebody else mention Von Eric. So Von Eric spreading the seeds of music and love and joy through a lot of people's channels. So thank you, Von Eric, for your contributions. Real quick, man, shout out and thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Six Boss in the building. But I wanted to bring up the supporters for the month of July. Nova Rain, Danny, Quantum, New Growth, and Harris Tribe. Thank all of y'all for y'all support for the channel. I did want to make sure I acknowledge y'all's gifts and contributions. All of that stuff means a lot. There's so many things I didn't even anticipate being as meaningful as they are. I never considered people being willing to donate. Like, cause Candid Ann had to fight me. Candid Ann had to fight me to make me add like Cash App to the channel. She had to fight me. Then she had to fight me again to make me make it bigger so people could see it. So I mean, not she was on me. She was on me. So Candid Ann was on me. Bree was on me. So they people have been working on me and some of my maladaptive thought processes. So I have shifted quite a bit from where I started to where I am now. And with all of your influence, I don't even know where it would lead to. But I really appreciate having all of y'all as a part of my influence sphere. Apex in the building. Apex. This dude talked me into upgrading my PC myself. I added RAM to my computer myself. Took it, opened it up, added the RAM. Because this guy was like, man, you can do this. You got this. He found the video, the tutorial, everything. And I'm trying, everybody, if you allow people into your life, to whatever degree that you allow them into your life, people have a way of enhancing it. If you get the right people. That's where you got to be a good chooser. You got to be a good chooser of the people in your life because they can really help you better yourself, which will better your life and everything around it. So I'm thankful for the people I've fallen in line with. I'm thankful for all of y'all. It's been tremendously meaningful. Because, man, some of the stuff I can do on the computer now, I'm going to tell y'all wouldn't even know this. Ooh, y'all wouldn't know this. And it's a boy. It's the inner boy. I love Spider-Man. I've never talked about that. I love Spider-Man. But the video game, Spider-Man, is only on PlayStation. I don't play PlayStation. I do not play PlayStation. I just don't. I've never liked it. Never liked it. I'm an Xbox guy. So, once Apex talked me into upgrading my computer, they have Spider-Man video games on the computer. Which I thought I was going to have to buy a whole $500 PlayStation to play this game. I really thought. Just to play this one game. I thought I was going to spend $500. Nope. Was able to upgrade my computer, and now I can play the game. So thank you, Apex, for bringing like my inner boy. My inner boy has so much joy from being able to play Spider-Man. It's an amazing game. But, yes, they can make you or break you. And we got a troll. We got a troll in the building. Bam! What's up, Bree? How you feeling?
I'm here so I don't get fined. What's up?
That's what's up.
I said I was gonna pull up. Here I am.
And you did. You pulled
right.
up. You have fulfilled the obligation. Thank you.
No, I just wanted to congratulate you because you tried to quit about 200 times.
Man.
So, a sub for every quit.
Man.
So congratulations for celebrating the victories and persisting. It's been a good time.
Yeah, it's been cool. And I got to thank you as well because you're one of the people that kept me going. Honestly, being able to find the conversations that we've been having, that's been probably one of the greatest inspirations because I was like, okay, I can find somebody that I can battle on like very conceptual, abstract thoughts with. So, and I don't mean battle like conflict. I mean battle like we can push back and forth on an idea.
It be conflict though.
It do be conflict, but I like being able to take an idea and push it back and forth until we have like something that we can work with. Like, okay, this makes some sense, and now we can find the verbiage to translate it to other people. So I love that dynamic. So I'm really appreciative that we found each other's circle, that we found each other's orbit.
Yeah, exactly. It's been great. It's been fun to have a community. I think we all were kind of. I know Yellow has been in it for a while, but it was good. We all found each other around. We're kind of all in the same phase, kind of. Like, we're not really, I think that's why we kind of all vibe together. So it's been good to find a community that's kind of like, I don't know, I'm in a lot of communities, and a lot of times it's very high maintenance, That's the word I'm looking for. It feels high maintenance without any payoff, really.
Yeah, but
so it's been cool that we all can like just have good conversations, troll each other, just kind of have fun, and it's very, very give. I feel it's equal. It feels like equivalent exchange. So I enjoy the community,
and we've been able to police it with the free radicals. We've been able to either they've worked themselves out or we've worked them out. When there was somebody that was like an errant.
I don't do nothing to nobody. Let me.
I ain't saying do nothing to anybody. I ain't saying we don't do anything to anybody.
Rashawn be kicking everybody off and banning people and cussing everybody out. Nope. Low key, y'all think me and Yellow the problem is really Rashawn bans everybody. Okay,
I've banned one person.
Energetically, whether he does it energetically or he hit that button, it's Rashawn. Okay, he's the enforcer around here. So I just want y'all to know that.
What's up, Tristan? How you feeling, my guy?
What's going on? What's going on? Congratulations.
Man, thank you, sir. Thank you, and again, thank you for all of your support over these year and a half, 2 years.
I have no idea. I'm just here. I just exist.
It's probably very
Man.
accurate. That's very
And I don't think
accurate.
I don't think I've said it outside of text, but also congratulations on your engagement as well. I don't think I've said it with my voice, with my words.
Oh,
So
thank you, thank you, thank you. I said I see the missus next month.
yeah, that's
Oh,
what's up.
congratulations. And don't downplay yourself, Tristan, because you really be sunning us in the Discord. We keep it quiet, but we appreciate you sunning all of us in the Discord.
Hmm.
I I
You be
I I,
sunning
I
us.
don't. I don't. I just be chilling.
Okay.
Now I know Tristan mostly from the chats, like but before he joined the Discord and everything. I knew Tristan mostly from being in chats. Until he was in the Discord, I had no idea he was so chaotic. Like I knew he joked a lot and did a lot of memes, but the stuff he watches, he shares these channels. Some of these channels are so messy. I'll be like, Tristan, how do you watch this? You'll get up, it'll be 12 people, 10 people, 8 people. It might just be 2 people. And all they do is cuss each other out. And he'd be like, I don't know, but I'm howling. I'm like, man, what is going on? He'd be cracking me up. It'd be like 2 in the morning. And it'd be somebody just up arguing. But I love that Tristan can bring some. But then he'll drop like a really highbrow debate where I don't know any of
Hmm.
the words. I'll be like,
Right.
okay,
There's no in
dictionary.
between. There's no in
Right.
between.
Yeah, pretty
Exactly.
much. It's like this. Either it's gonna get really ghetto or highly academic. That's
Hmm.
pretty
Right.
much it. I'm
Yeah,
like,
man.
Exactly.
it's just interesting because I'm like, wait, these people 65 and arguing like this? Like you supposed to be on AARP, not on YouTube. This is
Man.
crazy.
Low
And
key,
they
because
be
I
on
can use
here.
them discounts, man. Like, if y'all ain't gonna use the discounts, like, come on,
Man.
hand them over.
Man, get them discounts, man. You got to use every advantage out here you can. Yeah, I really appreciate y'all. I promise you, it's weird. It weirds me out that you do not know what somebody's going to mean to you when you first meet them. No idea. When I first saw Tristan in the chat, I would have had no idea that he would have helped me as much as he has. Like I mean,
And
literally
it's
on the
so
phone, on
wholesome.
video. When he was out and about on video helping me. Like I'm showing him the computer, like, hey man, something ain't working, and I'm holding the phone to the computer to show him the bits and pieces on the inside, and he's like, okay, I think that right there. Did you test that right there? Did you pull it out, and put it back in? Like so, I really appreciate that people that take their time out of their life to like exchange value, to exchange love, to exchange knowledge. I love that. That's what all I wanted was like a real like type of community, and I love having that around. Sorry, it's gonna sound so soft.
No,
I love
it's
y'all. I
wholesome.
love y'all. I love all of y'all.
We
It's
love
But
you
so
too,
wholesome.
brother
it's
man.
that it's
I
that that's
said,
that
brother.
that,
Really.
that G word. The G word is creeping up the back of my neck like gay.
No, it's
Gay.
you're no, it's super gay, and it's so gay
Oh
because I
God.
identify as a man, so I'm
Hmm.
offended, and now I feel gay, so I have to
Mm.
go.
Yo, she's wild.
I gay myself now, but
Man,
no,
that's
Nah,
it's
crazy.
but my philosophy is simple. It's just like this. If somebody asks for help or asks for money, I'll give it to you as long as you're not using it to smoke crack. I always help out.
really
That's
just
pretty much.
crack. That's the line.
Listen, listen. It's like this, right? If you say, "Hey, I need to borrow $50," right? And you say, "I need it for school," but I find out you smoking crack, I'm not gonna help you again. But if you were to say, "Hey, I need $50 to buy some crack," I would have gave you the $50 still. You
Okay,
know,
Mm.
I like that. Okay, so you're not
Got you.
discriminatory about the crack.
Yeah.
It's just the
not just
honesty
be
about it.
honest. That's all.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's been helpful. I've learned that too. Yeah, and y'all have helped teaching me that it's okay to be honest with people. Some people can take it. Some people can take honesty. So I've had to learn that because I'm so used to tiptoeing around people's emotions. So I love having people around that can take a joke or take the truth and still be like, okay, that's cool. I see your perspective or whatever, and it doesn't. There's no it's not like I'm used to vindictive people. I grew up around vindictive people. So the moment you took any criticism, oh, I'm coming back at you. They took it as a lick. So I appreciate being able to have people I can talk to about issues. Like, okay, if something offended me that you said, I can talk to you about that. And if I just don't I don't agree, I can talk to you about that. I love having that dynamic, so I really appreciate having y'all around because it's hard to find people. It's so hard to find people that can just you can have that dynamic
Everybody's
with that
so
you can tell the truth.
fragile.
It's crazy.
Most people are very fragile. So yeah, and it's okay
I
to be
agree.
fragile. Just like
Yeah, I
be,
got you.
just be. You're fragile. Some people get offended by being called fragile. They too fragile to hear that they're fragile. So
Man,
that's not.
yes, that's happened.
So be fragile. It's all right.
Be fragile. Most of us are.
It's all right.
I mean, most of us are. I know I am.
Most
I'm
of
fragile.
y'all are. Yeah, you are. See how I'm not saying me? I'm absolving myself of this
Man,
statement.
man, listen, I
So make sure
love the fragility, okay? Listen, I love to see grown men cry on these apps about the matriarchy. It is the most beautiful thing I have ever seen. I'm like this. You can simply
Leah.
just say no to these women, right? You can sit there and say,
True.
I'm not doing that shit, and it's a wrap. But no, I said it's just chaos. I love it.
I enjoy it too. I think it's. I didn't know before I got to the internet. Because again, I've said this before. I said this before, and I know people probably didn't believe me. I was the weirdo in my family, friend, neighborhood group. I was the weirdo. I was the fragile one. Then I got to the internet, and it's like, oh, it gets worse than me. Like there are people that are weirder and more fragile. I'm like, this is crazy. I didn't expect that. But I guess I should have. In the ecosystem, you're going to find more to the higher end and more to the lower end because, it's broadened out to the world. But I was shocked. I did not know men were out here crying like the way they are. And I don't mean like crying like having emotional reactions to sincerely moving
Yeah.
things. I mean crying like this girl won't date me. I'm gonna talk about it for 3 years. Like I'm shocked.
Listen, I'll be honest. I ain't think I would find my wife on YouTube. I'll be honest.
You know what I'm saying? Pineapples, man. Pineapples, man. Yeah, I love it. I
That is
love
such
it.
a good story, though. And my niece
Hmm.
is in the back spazzing out, so y'all gonna hear that.
It's all
Just
good.
give heads up. She's really loud. It's all right.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. We got long maintenance over here, so I'm glad they took a break. It's 3:30. Must be break time. To be honest, I still cannot believe that. Listen, Leah, love's
That's a
everywhere.
good. That's a good story because most of the time you find crazy people online. So like
Facts.
finding the mentally stable person, that's wow,
and,
Yes.
and out of
amazing.
all channels I have trolled, it was AR's channel was
Man,
the one that took
AR.
off. Out of all,
That might have been the whole reason for his channel being
Yep.
existing, just for y'all to find each other.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm saying. All this stuff matters. All these little things that we do, man, they matter. All these connections and relationships and acquaintances, all this stuff matters, man. And I wish we didn't take it as lightly as some people do. I'm not going to take it as lightly as I have in the past. I've learned some lessons. So man, I'm just thoroughly impressed by all of you, and just know that y'all gonna be inspired me. So next time y'all drop the ball like Bree has by not streaming except
Oh,
for
I'm
2 times in the
definitely
last six
about
months,
to drop the ball because I'm about to disappear for real.
see,
Probably, I feel it coming. So I
that's what I'm
look
talking
forward to
about.
disappointing you all. So,
See what
life
I'm
lesson
saying?
you need to learn. You need to be disappointed so you can be
That's
resilient.
ridiculous.
I will disappoint you. I look forward to it.
oh, she's going through her Cruella Deville arc now. Okay, we see how it goes.
She's on something. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. She's been acting up.
I'm a
She,
carefree black girl, and I know that bothers a lot of y'all. So that's the reality.
no, you just choose, like you choose to be good or malice, and you choose malice
Hmm.
every time you
I've
can.
actually, it's funny. Somebody just being carefree is so threatening. I'm carefree. I know it's
What?
uncomfortable. I know it's uncomfortable to be in the presence of somebody to be like, wow, they really don't care. Like, but I
I
do
mean,
care. But
Mm.
I
Yeah.
do care. I don't say I don't care, but I think I'm carefree. So people are like, ooh, that's kind of weird.
It feels like you don't care. I get you.
I do
It's a
care.
weird. Yeah, you care, but it feels like you don't care. So people want you to care, which is weird. Why do they want you to care?
we
That's
care
something.
that Bree is carefree, but when she's threatening our Sean on a daily basis, like, are you
Daily
free
basis.
or you just a,
Daily
a
basis.
mini
I'm
terrorist?
I do
Many
what's
terrorists.
necessary. I'm simply an agent of chaos. And I'm here to add chaos into people's lives so they can get over needing assurances that everything's going to be okay. So
Facts.
I'm an
Thank
agent
you,
of
Mr. He
chaos.
said. Thank you.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I'm gonna tell you, Leah. I don't even think he was like you said trying to find a
He
wife. I
wasn't
don't think he was
trying.
trying to find a wife. I think he just found one. And I think that's most people's problem. I think most people are looking for something instead of just like letting life happen. Like if you looking, boy, that was that the try hard spirit. That try hard spirit will mess you up.
I don't know. And it's kind of like if you're mentally stable, maybe you could find a mentally stable person that's hanging out. But if you're like not,
Mm-hmm.
then you're probably not also.
Yeah.
Oh,
So there's a little bit
well,
of a frequency thing there as well.
well,
Yeah, for sure.
well. I still had things to work on because
I like
out
that.
of what she exposed, what I realized was I'm a terrible listener, right?
Oh.
Like you know how in the beginning, like whatever you guys told me is because I didn't know y'all, so you're taking the information. But when you get comfortable with somebody, you
Mm-hmm.
kind of like pick up their patterns of what they're gonna say, so you're not listening.
Yeah.
And I had to work on that for like over a year. So it's
Oh.
like she did not make it easy. I'm telling you.
As she should.
So but that's
Wow,
the
that was
thing.
such a loaded statement. I felt that.
Yeah,
She did not
so
make it easy.
she didn't. Well,
I
to
love
me,
it.
it was one. I wasn't even trying, and second, it was like, all right, I want to go somewhere on vacation. She said, come down there, and then I went down
Yeah.
there, and I was like, yeah, it's you.
That's nice. I like it.
That is so lovely.
Hey,
That is
I
so
remember when
sweet.
I was going through a rough time, and Tristan helped me to hang on just a little bit harder. Much love and respect. Facts. Man, Tristan is dope. Yeah, Tristan is super dope.
You know, I got you, Quantum. Listen, you never know when you're somebody's last straw. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's true.
Baby,
I
it's
do want to. I do want to. I thought about it that when you were like at 98 subscribers, you were like, "Ooh, if I get to 100, I'm probably gonna
yeah,
quit."
yeah.
And now you're at like twice that. So look at you. You're on a roll now.
But I'm gonna tell you why the
Keep
100
it
was a
engine.
threshold. At the time, I was trying to get to 100 because you needed to get to 100 just to change your that thing
Oh,
like
like
your
the
link.
address. Yeah.
Yes, and as soon as I got close to 100, they changed it to everybody would have an at sign, and I was like, wow.
Oh.
So I still can't. They locked it. I cannot change the
Oh,
actual
you can.
long link. They just gave at signs. They gave handles. But if I go into my YouTube studio, it still got that little weird link. And shout out to
Yeah.
Simsimifo, the Cash App. Give me a moment, real quick, ladies and gentlemen, because I got some big love, and my big bro gotta tell us how he feel about that.
The Prince of Pan Africanism is back, showing love to all my donors and supporters. We've been at it for 2 hours and we still got donations to go through.
I'll take that.
See, I get love. Y'all focus on the hate, I focus on the love. Is that a lot?
That's a lot.
I got another donation. Donations. 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 Donations.
Wow, that's a lot.
Gifts. 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 More gifts. More gifts. More gifts.
Wow, thanks.
Man, shout out to Sim Simmer for the Cash App, man. I definitely appreciate the love and support. Sim Simmer also. Shout out to Sim. Sim Simmer was on me about and he helped me to come to a decision too. He is big on the clips and shorts. He's a big algorithm person. And I tried it. I tried the clips and shorts for about a month, and I saw it actually does work. It really does work. My subs grew. I think in a month's time, I actually got 30 subs. It was like a sub a day when I was doing the clips and the shorts. So I could grow faster, but I didn't like the feel of trying to have like clickbaity headlines and like doing it was like, oh, I don't like the feel of it. So I'm glad that I took the advice from Sim Simmer, because then at least I felt one I saw that the algorithm really does work, and like people say, you can do certain things and add the hashtags and what's it called? There's another area below, not the hashtags, but anyway, there's a tags. They're tags, not the hashtag, but there are tags. You can add the tags and connect it to a lot of stuff, and all that stuff actually does work. So I was glad, one, that I saw it work, but I was also secondarily glad that I was like, okay, I don't want to get it this way. So man, appreciate Sim for all the support, because he's also been beneficial in lots of ways, lots of insights into psychology and stuff. Man, just good old like down home wisdom. Like he's got you can tell he's got like a good like nana, grandma, auntie. He's got somebody, because a lot of his lines come straight out of black families. I was like, oh, he got them zingers. So man, go over to Sim Simma's channel, because he drops the realisticism. Let me see, but I can't remember exactly what I put. Simma. Let me see. I think it might have been Simma. So hopefully his link will pop up. Go over to his channel, man. Make sure you sub up to Sim Simma. He's definitely switching up his content. He's got a few different models, but again, he's got some really good wisdom and shares it. Boom, Sim Simma. There we go. But yeah, appreciate it. Yeah, they did move the goalposts on me, Leah. Gifts. I'm cooking, so I can't chat much. I really appreciate this channel. Everyone had different perspective, which I can learn from. Thank you. And while she's cooking, which she's probably cooking tuna and Hawaiian punch, but Inya has been a good inspiration as well. She writes. She has a blog. She's a poet. She has a lot of inspiring content, and then her very, I would say, very like innocent, like hopeful, like loving perspective on things, giving people the grace, benefit, like all of that, all of y'all's traits, all of y'all's characteristics, all of that has been beneficial to me, and I really appreciate all of the gifts of y'all spirits that y'all share, because all of it's meaningful. So thank each and every one of you. We got another buddy. What's up, Yella? He was just on cam a second ago. He ain't gone.
Classic.
You know what I'm saying? Let me drop him. That's what he get.
This is
But yeah, man, it's weird. It's weird just sitting up here, and it's weird. It's weirder up here talking like I actually did something. Like I haven't really done anything. That's the funny part. That's why I don't like acknowledging stuff like
something.
this.
You
but
did
I
quit.
didn't. I mean,
that was like what? That's a huge.
For my temperament and disposition, yeah. And see, I
gotta
update Sims.
This level. Yeah, that was the big boss battle.
Thing 1 and thing 2 in the building. Yeah, Yellow, he'll pop back up in a minute.
I don't know how many times we had to literally fight with you just so you don't quit. It was crazy.
Man.
That's what I was saying. Like it's not really the sub number. It's just
but that's what I mean. Like as far, not that I haven't been productive. When I say I haven't done anything, not that I haven't been productive with the time that I've spent. I meant that I haven't done anything comparative to YouTube's measures of success. So that's where that language comes from. That I haven't done anything. I haven't even gotten to the starting blocks, which is monetization. That's the starting block for me. Like that's when you've actually shown yourself up as a content creator, because you've been able to develop a following with which the system says, okay, you deserve to try to make money off of it. So in my mind, when I started this thing, that was to me, all these other numbers, these were like, this is the practice run. This is just to see if you have what it takes to stay, if people will listen, if people enjoy you, if they'll stay. Like, so to me, all this is like just a proving ground. This is like the run up. So again, I get what y'all saying. Duck their measures. I like Leah. I like her energy. Duck their measures. But yeah, what's up, Yella?
Hello.
What's good? Can y'all hear me? We good? Audio good?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you coming through a little.
I'm gonna give his audio 5 minutes before it goes Chicago style.
I mean, it's always Chicago style audio. So Yella, we have a different measure. It's good.
Yeah.
It's Chicago
Let me hit this.
What is it?
Thank
clipping?
you, Harris Tribe Media. It's a
Is it
little crackle. Not, I want to say it's not clipping, it's not choppy, but it's got some crackle on it. Like it's
Got a
like
snap, crackle, pop effect.
it's got
Like
some
Rice
Salt Bay
Krispies.
on it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like when you put the milk in the Rice Krispies, it's kind of doing
yeah,
that.
it's got that.
Y'all trip.
Yeah,
Yeah,
shout out to
trip.
Harris Tribe Media Group for the cash app, man. I appreciate y'all's channel straight up. I love y'all's channel, but I also
I think there's a
appreciate you
delay.
and the wife. Oh, for me, or you talking about Yellow?
Nah, I think Yellow's on a delay as well.
I appreciate you and the wife, and appreciate the cash app. Thank you so much.
She said the nigga so got a cash app.
Cash app, cash app. She don't make a move without cash app. Cash app, cash app. Send that money over to her ass app.
And thank y'all so much for supporting the channel the way y'all do in all of the different ways. So I thank y'all so much. Man, it's weird, man. It is so weird to have all of y'all that I can not only look up to, but that it's weird like that. I don't even know what to call it. I look up to y'all, but then y'all support. It's like it's a weird. I don't even know what that means, but it's weird. You had a good practice run. Now get to work. Salute to Chef Shapino in the building, man. Thank you. You're worth way more than these numbers, family. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Another person who's been a big supporter and encourager. If I don't want to use the word, I was about to say the word advisor, but that has a special connotation considering all of the stuff that happened about a year or so ago, man. But shout out to Chef Shapino, man. He told me about some court show a while ago, and I must not have paid attention, but it must have sucked into my subconscious because I was going to do a court show at one point, and I've still got the brand in. I've never done it. We did a trial run in Discord one time, and we enjoyed it, but we never did it. So, man, shout out to Chef Shapino, man. Go check out his. I can't remember the name of his court show, but it's been
Oracle Chef.
Chef. But yeah, he's got a good court show where he examines topics and they pass judgment. So yeah, I love it. I love it. Rashawn, it's important to demonstrate we're faithfully managing a little, so when you're promoted, you're entrusted with much. Yes, that's kind of a better way to say what I was trying to say, but I was garbling with my marble mouth and my marble thoughts.
Yay!
I hate you.
Just saying, I've been on Twitter a lot today. So, you know.
Man.
She's officially red pilled for the day.
Mm-hmm.
Everything's sexual and toxic on Twitter. So.
Man, I ain't been on Twitter. I mean, I haven't spent time on Twitter in quite some time. Like actual just browsing and checking posts. Oh man, that's the word. Not me.
Are we good now? We still sound crackle and pop?
It's less crackle, but it sounded like it had more skip to it. It had more what you were asking, like more clip. It had more clip. But let's go. Like say something else, because the audio, the video cleared up, so the audio might have too.
Say something else.
Okay, that was better. That was better. It took a minute to come in, but I think somehow what it feels like is your computer's picking up audio and causing your audio not to like input into the system because it was the delay. Once your audio came in, it came in clear that last time. Twitter and I are in a toxic relationship. I haven't been on Twitter. Twitter is a damn devil. See, I thought TikTok was the devil. And see, I try to avoid both of them.
You're so old. That stuff gotta be. You don't even be riding for Christianity like that to be calling stuff the devil. Like, chill. Bro.
What I was saying was, Bree, that people thought that TikTok was the devil. I'm not saying for myself that TikTok is the devil, but for nobody from AARP be over there. Oh no, that's true. You be them young
I seen you
thugs
dragging
like
my NPC waifus yesterday.
Oh God, that was terrible. What's wrong with y'all?
Right. I love
the NPCs being a bot. I don't know. I can't rock with that. I can't. If that's the society that we want, I don't want to be here anymore.
That's what y'all niggas want, but we ain't gonna do
Wait,
it.
what do you mean? What's it? What are they called? Those streamers, the ones that show up as a cartoon. It's actually a big thing.
What, the VTubers?
Nah, you was good there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm like it was bound to happen.
It's the famous VTubers, right?
Yeah, VTubers are a big thing.
They are, but the people shouldn't then become. Don't become a VTuber. Like, don't be a flesh.
VTubers.
Yeah, I'm gonna say at least a VTuber is creative. least they threw the time to actually
animate
make something.
themselves.
But I'm finna say, women acting like bots on the internet. That's not specific to that genre. Most of them is bots on the internet. They just follow the latest trend. They follow the algorithm. So they being an NPC ain't really
exactly. It's a new brand.
I just think they need to find a way to replace the ass and titties on IG because that trend is starting to go down.
It's input, desire. I do it for money. It's the same formula. It's just a different brand of it.
You know, ass and titties is gonna fluctuate. That's like a constant stock, right? It might go down a little bit, but down is relative because ass and titty stock is always up. If it's,
I mean, is it up right now, or is it a bull or bear market for ass right now?
I think it's a bear market at the moment.
I think it's bear.
Yeah, I could agree with that.
Because I think the people on IG have it set. Like that's who's getting that money. That's done.
It ain't the oldest fashion for no reason. I'm just saying.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? There's a threshold that is never gonna cross, and it's not ever gonna be that.
Right. It's got its firm support. I mean, we talking stock talk. It's got a firm support. Ass and titties has a solid support.
Matter of fact.
I mean, then OnlyFans came in, and then that just killed that whole IG swimsuit only matters shit. So it's it's just there's always gonna be one disruption after another.
I mean, I was watching a chick do body painting on Twitch with basically her nipples covered up. So I bet you were. I mean, yes, I did.
He said, "I bet you were." I don't know. I watched a girl do the dates for like $20. What's her name? I don't know her name, but I be watching her. Cute bot.
Cute bot.
Cute bot.
You talking about Cute bot? Yeah, I watch Cute bot too. Cause she be having niggas going, boy. I be like, boy, you know you ain't. I be like, you ain't that dumb. You ain't that dizzy. She be like,
oh no, she's super intelligent. She was like a software engineer for like some company and quit to do that. She's super intelligent.
Yeah, but she get up there and act like she ain't got she get up there and act like she ain't got two brain cells to rub together and shit. And it'd be like,
that's crazy.
And them niggas be going. They be saying shit. She like, oh my
that's
God,
what they like. I'm not talking about anybody up here, but I'm just saying.
I mean, I'm not saying I don't, but what I'm saying is this. I'm not saying a dumb woman ain't my style. I'm just saying. Okay?
Exactly. You ain't said shit. Exactly.
Right.
And I don't think Joe Biden's interested in the ass and titties market. So.
Look, I really don't want to hear.
Hey, listen. I'm gonna bring my boy Stringer Bell in to tell y'all really quick what kind of market it is, like what kind of product y'all got on our hands.
No, you're not gonna bring that corner bullshit up in here. You hear me? Yo, you know what we got here? We got an elastic product. You know what that means? That means when people can go elsewhere and get their printing and copying done, they're gonna do it. You acting like we got an inelastic product and we don't. Now, I want this to run like a true fucking business.
That ain't the one where he says it in full, but ass and titties, that's an inelastic product. People are always gonna want that. Like crack. The market for that is never gonna dry up. You can't act like there's somewhere else to go for it. You got one source, and it's women. Y'all can get all the little waifu pillows. Y'all can get all the magazines. Y'all can get all the AI. You can get all the AI girlfriends. But at the end of the day, there's a product, and it ain't going nowhere.
It's the
plug. I'm saying, but it's new. All I'm saying is it's new forms of the market open. Now you can get your vagina organically. You can get your vagina organically. You can get it. You know what I'm saying? You can get tofu coochie is what I like to call it. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean?
Tofu coochie.
Tofuchi.
I mean, yes.
Tofuchi.
Yeah, meat
tofuchi. I'm scared to ask what exactly in the analogy. What's tofuchi?
I
I'm
think I have
scared to
an
ask.
idea,
I
but I
don't
want to
even
know.
want to.
Yellow,
I
what
don't
is
want to know
I
what
mean,
tofuku? What is tofuchi?
It's a meatless product. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Meat substitute. Y'all know what a meat substitute is, right? Right. That's what a meat
Shout out to the
substitute is.
transgender community.
That's what I was thinking. That's what I was.
Is that what you meant?
I mean, what y'all want me to say? Transgender coochie? That ain't the best
Tofuchi, if you will. Tofuchi, if you will.
Yo.
Yeah, tofuchi. Yeah, there we go.
Yella's the type of guy to go to the girl from McDonald's like, yo, you laughed at my joke. Give me some coochie, all right? That's Yella.
Oh, don't get him started. Look at him nodding fervently nodding in
You like,
agreement.
Whatever get the job done, bro. Whatever get the job.
Oh, y'all about to make me be like Priscilla. Where my fitted cap?
Yeah, you about to go tomboy.
Come on here with a fitted cap.
Go tomboy.
Cap and a Dickie suit on.
Don't know for fucking shit that shit. Why should I don't know how to phone a fucking shit ass shit.
Why you be talking about Priscilla long teeth?
That's how she talk. Like she got too much air coming out at one time. She got too much air coming out at one time. So it's like the teeth is like it's an interesting voice. Cause
You made her sound like you made her sound like Gone with the Wind type stuff. One of them Southern gentlemen though, not the Southern woman. You made her sound like a Southern gentleman.
I promise that's how she sound, bro. She sound like a Kentucky. She sound like a Kentucky gentleman. Well, I do declare that you women just need to listen up just a little bit better. You should listen up, but you shouldn't have to submit.
Oh, like Daniel Craig
like
in that mystery movie.
Oh yeah, Glass Onion.
Yeah,
yeah. She sound like dude who was with Django. That's who she sound like. Dude who was with Django.
Oh no.
She sound like a Southern gentleman. I mean, that's her. That's
Jesus Christ. Sylvester.
I don't know if she's a Southern gentleman though.
Yeah.
Well, I think we do know that she's a Southern gentleman.
Sylvester the Cat.
She sound like Mr. I think Sylvester the Cat, if he was an old nigga with a tooth and a Cadillac, and he walk in and shake
Foghorn Leghorn, man.
Yeah, all of them. Because I swear I hear it, man. Look, shout out to her, man.
It be coming through. She is.
Yeah.
She on the come up.
She's trying to collect all the coochie for herself.
Boy, she is getting.
She gonna have a compound somewhere. She gonna have a compound. That's the end game. It's to move out to me with this village, and we all just gonna be like the Amazons. We gonna be out here.
It's gonna happen too.
I don't hate it.
Nah, I know you don't.
Now you do hate it. You can't go, or you gonna be they sperm donor for the Amazonians.
I don't. I mean, if y'all need some, 6'2" and 300 pounds. I got pretty good genes. Okay, look.
I'll come in at the holy feast days. You'll come in.
I've been told
your sperm as a sacrifice.
I told one of my lesbian friends. I said, if you and your wife need some good stock, come holler at me. We cool. She like, I got you. They ain't said it yet. They ain't told me when yet. But
have you no shame? That is illegal.
What are you illegal? No, it's not.
That's prostituting.
He didn't ask for money.
I'm right. I'm giving it away for free.
Death by Snoop.
Jesus.
A man of the people. Yeah, Yellow's about the people. Yellow's about the people.
If anything,
she is creating a new dating market for herself.
Yes.
If we need people,
yes, she is.
Okay. If anything, at the end of the day, we need people. Right? People are a good commodity to have. And if we need,
it's debatable.
Why I can't start why I can't start my own private bank? That I only
sperm bank?
Yes. That I only use my sample.
You can go to jail.
Look, all I'm hearing is
I guess you can. It depends.
It has happened in Massachusetts.
Wow.
See, here's the thing: you can't run a bank telling people you're giving us samples and only be giving yours. I know that story you talking about. But he was running the bank, and on the side, all of it was him. There's a difference. Like you coming to Yella.
Yella, you're incriminating yourself. Just stop now. Everything is
Yella just saying when you come to the Yella bank. That's it. You only get Yella.
Like, okay, let's look at this.
That's a real Yellow pill.
I sell T-shirts, sodas, fruit balloons.
Real Yellow.
It ain't no different from selling T-shirts. We all sell merch. We sell T-shirts. I sell T-shirts. Like,
I feel like in this sense, it feels like T-shirts is a cover for a sperm dealing network. Like, are we gonna get RICO charges off this? I don't know. Like, I'm just feeling like this is a cover for laundering sperm. Is that even a thing?
Always selling something. He was a spicy man.
No, like men generate millions upon billions of sperm a day. How much I can make money off my own?
You should be able to. I mean, it's your body, your choice. Your body, your choice, man. I'm with you.
Go for it. You can go be the tribute. You could be the god of Snoo Village, where they have holy feast days, and you stay in a temple in the middle of the Amazonian village, and they just come in and have sex with you in the temple. That'd be amazing.
That's
the life of a god. That sounds great. That's what y'all all secretly want.
Reproduction junction. What's your function?
That's the dream for a lot of y'all. That would be the dream. Set y'all up in a temple somewhere. Just have people come in, offer you gifts for your dusty ass sperm.
I would be a god.
That's what y'all want.
I would be
y'all would be a god. Exactly. I already know. That's what y'all want.
God, you know how I'm a God, okay? A God. God love. Yes.
I know. I'm agreeing. That's what y'all want.
Yella is gonna be the next Nature Boy. Watch. He's gonna be like this. I am a god that throws his ass in jail. That's where this is headed.
Well, that's what Nature Boy was doing, right? Basically, I mean.
But they dispose of you like a praying mantis, Yella.
Yeah, eventually you have to die. You mean?
Oh no, I'm not signing up for I'm not signing up for the praying mantis treatment unless I'm the seasonal dude. Now, if I'm
so you want to be released, you can't live.
No. Okay, hold on. Wait. Here's cool. Here's how it would work. These are the terms I'll sign up for. Right? It's 2 contracts I'll sign up for. If I'll be the seasonal dude, cool. It can't be one time, right? I work for the season and you can offer me, because then that means I'm gonna have dumb amounts of sex before I die. So or I could be the dude for a couple of years, right? So, I mean, I still got a couple of years of reproduction in me. I'm only 36. I can make babies till I'm about 50 something. You know what I'm saying? I'm pretty, other to be healthy.
No, I think you would be disposed after 35. I think it would be best for the women community for 25 to 35. I don't think he could be over 35.
Yeah, give me a 20 year, 15 year, and then you can offer me. Either way, I'm cool with being off after the contract is over. It just can't be a one and done.
Gotcha.
Okay, well, he's a willing sacrifice. You get to live as a guy for a year, and then you have to be sacrificed. With y'all, how many men do you think would sign up for that? If that was a real thing.
Unfortunately, I'm thinking like 30%. I'm thinking a good 30% would.
30?
I'm thinking 30%.
You would? I know you would.
Me no.
I'm gonna be a guy forever. It ain't just for a season. I'm gonna be a guy forever because I'm gonna have spun an entire generation.
I mean, yeah. So you would sign. So what percentage of men do you think would go for that?
100%. I think 100%.
Rashawn just said no, so that's like 99 point. It can't be 100. Right. Rashawn wouldn't go for it. He wouldn't go for it. He wouldn't be alive. What about you, Tristan? What's your percentage?
I don't have one.
How many men you think would go for that? But if it existed, let's just say it's theoretical. How many men do you think would go for that deal?
I got the way the world is now, over 50%.
Okay.
For a one-time usage, you got 1 year, and then you're out of here. I can't
Live
imagine
as
that.
Listen,
God for that
listen,
year.
because you know how men are. They're gonna find a loophole, right? This is what
They
Yella's
gonna
gonna do,
think.
right?
They gonna think.
Yella's gonna be like this. Okay, I got 1 year to do this. I am gonna come back reincarnated from Yella to Yellow, and then boom, there you go. He got another year. That's what he's going to do. He's going
You're
to
right though.
skew the system.
All the dudes are gonna think
I
they're gonna outsmart the system.
I would take. I will take it. See, I'm thinking bigger. Bree is on the idea that I'm at. I would be a god. Okay, I would be worshipped. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, you will be worshipped as a
we
God
as
for a
people,
year, and then
we,
you die.
we as humans who worship Jesus, we sacrificed our Savior.
He got 33 years though.
I got 36. I'm on 40.
Well, yeah, you can't.
But not as
I mean,
God. You only got
do
1
it.
year as God.
If
Well,
I
you
could
can't
put
do
in
it until
one
you're
solid
25.
year, bro,
You got to be
bro,
25 or older. So you get 25 solid years to live.
I could put in one solid year, bro. 1 solid year, bro. You mean to tell
1
me
year's
1
God.
solid year? I would think of it like 1 year, bro. 1 year to become a god. I would be immortalized forever. That's think about it. Think about it. I'm fathering an entire.
It's progeny.
Right. I'm fathering an
I get
entire
you.
generation that will go down in history. They're going to continue to live even after the next dude that they bring in come up, and not that lineage is going to live on. For I will be a god to those people. You know how many babies I can make in
No,
a
the next
season?
guy lived for a year and he
You know how
get
many
killed too.
babies
So it's
I
like
can
a
make
year
in a
of.
season?
It's a year of fresh babies. It's fresh DNA every year, and they all get to be a god every year. So you get replaced. He's gonna be the next guy. It's gonna be replaced every year, just so the DNA won't get all messed up. You know.
Ugh.
Yep. But it'll come from the same lineage of women.
Yeah.
They'll all be the Amazon.
Nah,
I'm telling you.
I'm gonna be put up in the
I know most
now.
men. Most men would sign up for that. Most men would sign up for that. I say 60%.
I'm gonna be up
Y'all all
when
saying
whenever little.
60%. Wow.
I would say 60. Looking at the NPC streams, 60%.
Y'all making it seem like men that down bad would do this. Why wouldn't a man of real stand up for this, bro? We all let's look at it legit. We all sit up and talk about how we want to make a legacy and generational wealth and all this other shit. You mean to tell me I can accomplish that in 1 year instead of having to work years and decades for that? I can set up whatever lineage I got with that in 1 year and still make the sacrifice that I'm ultimately gonna make. I'm ultimately gonna die anyway.
And Godless Sewing, an NPC is a non-playable character that's video game language. It's like in movies, you know how they have extras that really don't do anything, or if they have a line, they just have one line. It's kind of like that. So in video games, they have like characters that have like one line and they'll repeat it. So it's kind of like an extra in a video game. Is like that's what an NPC is. A bot, somebody that has like scripted responses. So that's NPC. There are people that are acting like NPCs or acting like an extra, where they just say something very robotic and stilted. There are people, okay, like a jobber in wrestling. Yeah, you don't have a really big part, but there are people now pretending to be one of these characters. It's weird. It's weird. You're gonna die broken limb.
Not even a jobber, because I'm glad you used it. An NPC would be more like the dude who is playing a security guard. That wrestler, that young wrestler that's playing a security guard in the scene who finna get beat up. He's more nothing than that. NPCs are more nothing than that.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they're just like they're space fillers in games. Like if usually you'll run into them in like villages, they're just kind of around and they might say something unrelated.
Walmart
Sometimes
greeter.
they have side quests.
Walmart greeter. Walmart greeter is they just say, "Can you show me your receipt?" Like, and they got that one line. Can you show me your receipt? Have a good day. Can you show me your receipt? Have a good day. Can you show me your receipt?
They be having like 3 or 4 lines.
Yeah, 3 or 4 lines, but you know what they're gonna say. That's an NPC, and people are doing that for money on streams. Just thank you for that.
People are paying.
Thank you.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the like.
Thank you.
Thanks for the glizzy.
Thank you. Bree loves that one. Thank you for the glizzy.
Thanks for the glizzy.
I gotta hear that.
Entertaining.
I gotta hear that.
Oh man.
Thanks for the
So I don't
glizzy.
know. Yeah, I think 80%. Unfortunately, I think men
That's
are simple
crazy.
creatures. Y'all say y'all simple.
I mean, we are simple, but we also want to.
Okay.
Most of us want to enjoy the life. We don't like. Yeah, like I
Y'all
said,
don't even know how
legacy,
to do that.
generational. Okay, you know what?
I'm just saying. Some of y'all don't know how to do that.
I mean,
So
are the things that I'm talking about not the things that these dudes say that they smoke? Like
But yellow
even the what?
people say this stuff, but we also know that people also say what they don't mean. So yeah, they want legacy and generational wealth, but what they want more than that is to enjoy themselves, because you can tell by the choices they make.
I just think that's a buzzword, that whole generational wealth and legacy thing, because I'm like, that's very intentional kind of wording, and
Yeah.
nobody's moving in that
Right.
intention at all. Because I'm like, if you're saying that, then you'll be doing that or have working towards that, but nobody's doing that. It's just, okay, this sounds good, or this is something where I could find a way to get into a woman's pants. That's pretty much where it's at with
Mm.
that.
yeah, I was gonna
Yeah,
say pussy is of the utmost
it's so much.
importance for about 80% of dudes.
I feel
It's
like
so much
YouTube
more
got rid
than
of
that.
dark mode. What's going on here?
It's like you gotta understand. See, what I'm talking about is a year of work. Y'all talking about sitting back and enjoying. Do you realize I'm
There we
gonna
go.
have to have sex every day for 365
Multiple
days,
times a
Oh,
day.
you poor baby.
multiple times a
Such hard
day?
work.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. Do you know the effort that I'm gonna have to put in?
Oh.
You might
Yeah,
die.
this was
I
just a
honestly
year
don't
of
think
work.
most
Oh.
men would survive their stint as a
Thank you.
guy because they're just gonna
Thank you.
pump you full of Viagra and just
Can you imagine after the first 2 weeks of this whole new God thing, y'all is like this, my thing
Yes.
hurts, and I just really signed up to be killed in a year. I fucked up. That's what's going to happen.
because it's not they ain't gonna care. It's just it's a job. It has to be
Yeah,
done. And if at any point the
this is
guy
one thing.
can't perform, then he might not be a guy. Then he should die. I think that
Now,
should
this
be it.
one thing about
Ooh.
I'm gonna see it through. I'm stubborn to a fault. It's situations that I probably should have left that I stuck around for. So if I say I'm gonna do the shit, or if I'm gonna be there, God damn it, if it break me, I don't give a fuck if I got an army crawl to the next one. God damn it, I'm gonna be there. I'm gonna have the whole system set up. The maintenance, see, that's the thing. That's the thing that's gonna be the God treatment. I'm gonna need God like maintenance. So when
Mm.
I'm
I mean, yeah,
done
they'll
for the
bathe
day,
you and they're gonna bring you tributes and food and everything. They're gonna do all that. That'd
yes,
be nice.
because I'm going to need to maintain my physical, you know what I'm saying, increase my
Yeah,
physical
they
peak
gonna.
for
I
a year.
mean, they
Your
gonna take care
stamina,
of
your
you.
virility. Yeah, you gonna have to
Yeah, they gonna
Yes,
take care of them for
help keep
you.
your yang up.
yes.
Yak loin. Yak
And
So
loin.
yes,
if
people
you
are aspiring to be the less popular and noticeable characters in the game. Yes, Mr. E said.
Yeah, it's
It's quite
crazy.
sad.
It's crazy,
Yeah.
Mr. He said. It's
Yeah,
crazy.
they don't. It's like not being human. It's easy work though. You don't have to be entertaining. You just gotta let people pay you money and react to the
Yeah.
money. I mean, it's easy. I don't see. I wouldn't complain about it. If
Thank
I
you for
was
the
not
subby.
taken
Thank you
care
for the
of
subby.
and married
Thank
and
you.
not in need of that kind
Thank
of
you.
money, 20-some-year-old Bree would be over there being an NPC right fucking now. I don't know what. I would definitely be over there. Were we in Final Fantasy this today? What game we in? I
I don't
shit,
know.
please.
That's
Absolutely.
crazy.
You
I
gotta
have to
even
put
take
in that.
nothing off. You gotta do
Yeah.
nothing. You just sit there.
thanks for
Just do the rob.
thanks
Just do
for
the
the
robot and
question.
say stuff. Just do the robot
Yeah.
and say stuff.
Ooh, 2 months without pregnancies and you die. That's a good
Yeah,
added rule
that's true.
set. There you go.
2 months is a long time. You
That's
can't
a
waste the
long
whole crop
time.
like that. That's a long time. You might have to, 2 weeks. You ain't got
Yeah.
nobody pregnant in 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
Yeah,
Dang. But it takes it
how
takes
long
six
do it?
weeks to know though. You sometimes you don't know till you six
Yeah,
Well,
weeks.
it
So
would
I
be
think it's fair
delayed.
to give them a
It
leave.
would be delayed. It would be like you wouldn't know right away. But I'm saying you can't waste 2 months
Well, no, but
out of the
like
reasonably,
I
year.
if it's
produce
been
the
8 weeks and if nobody pops up pregnant for 8 weeks, you can definitely know that something's wrong because most women don't know until they're 6 weeks because you got a whole month where you got to skip a cycle, right?
Oh, I hear
So you
what you're
got to
saying.
skip a
so I gotta
cycle.
have practice.
Yeah, so I feel like 2 months is fair, right? Because that means
No,
that you can reasonably conclude.
how big is this compound? Because if we have a lot of women and if he's having sex every day, after a few weeks, you're gonna have to start to have multiple people whose pregnancies didn't take. And like 2 or 3, okay, you might 2 or 3 because they've done all the work to keep him his virility up, his stamina. They've done all this work to make sure everybody's fertile, and then after like 2, 3, 4, then all of a sudden it's like 6, 7, 8 people. Okay, a month. I'm good with a month, but 2 months, that's 1/6 out of the year. I mean, you don't want to give 1/6 of your income away. Who wants to give away 1/6 of their income?
That's a lot.
That's a lot.
Cranking them out. Y'all need to be cranking.
Yella's gonna be like, yeah, where's the paper? Let me sign it. They're gonna have all these rules. He's like, just give me the paper. Come on, let's sign it. I'm gonna be a guy, right?
1 year.
You're gonna be like everybody else and skip the terms and agreements. Like you have to read the paperwork, yo.
God of 2024.
You gonna skip the terms? You want to read the terms of the agreement?
That shit for news. That shit's for news, bro. Scroll down, click I agree, keep it.
That's how you do it.
He would really sign up for this. Thank God that's not necessary.
Man, facts. The only way I could possibly do that the entire year, I'd have to be working on Princella, like so that she wanted to install me as the permanent god. You know what I'm saying? Like when we started this with the Princella compound, I'd have to work on the head woman. I'd have to be working on her the entire year to make her fall in love, so that they don't want to kill me. So she'd have to change the rules, not want to kill me. That's the only way I could sign up for that.
There's actually an anime about this. Now that I think about it, there is an anime on Netflix right now called the Oku, the Inner Chambers, and it's literally like a disease came and killed like most of the men in the world, and so it was like it's supposed to be like in Edo, Japan, but basically the queen, they stopped having kings, and this queen had like 100 men just in the palace to be her concubine. Like they had to work, they had to stay in the palace because that was the only place they could be safe. So she just had 100 niggas in there and she would sleep with them, and then like she set them all free, but put them in the red light district just so they could like start getting women pregnant. She was like, we got to get women pregnant. So they like forcibly got put in the red light district to like sleep with the women.
Wow.
Oh, they was miserable. They hated it.
Miserable?
They was getting STDs.
Sounds like the rap industry. But all right, y'all. I got a meeting. I'm gonna catch y'all later. I'm trying to catch. Well, right. I'll be back.
I appreciate you, Teresa. Thank you.
Right.
Yeah.
Jit.
Check that anime out though. It's a good.
Oh, cool. That sounds interesting. Let me write that down.
The Oku.
OKU.
OOKU.
Let me use a notepad because that sounds complicated.
Yeah.
Hey, now all I'm saying is, that's
like,
leadership I can get behind.
Oh yeah, and they had a rule like that in there. And the first guy to sleep with the new queen had to be murdered.
Wow.
Like it was like a rule, like he had to be murdered because he defiled the queen.
Wow, defiled? Wow.
Well, she was a virgin, so like the first guy to sleep with her had to be murdered as a he defiled the queen, so he has to be murdered.
100 watts in the building. What's up?
Yeah, they was cool with it.
You ain't gonna be the first.
Well, she picks. If she finds favor in you, you have no choice. You gotta perform, or you die instantly, or you can die after you smash.
Now that's a scenario.
Yeah.
I mean, if I signed up for it.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yella's still willing to live with them crazy.
Yella's like,
that's crazy.
They had to do like Yella in the show. That's why I was like, this show is it was so funny. He was just like, I get to smash women all day. Sign me up.
But I'm saying, like, I'm here for that though. So it's like, this is the kind of the thing that I be looking at folks crazy. Like, don't sign up for some shit and then try to negotiate how you want it to play out for you. Yeah, if I sign up to be a concubine, nigga, I signed up to be a concubine.
However they go.
Concubine life.
Yeah.
Same way if I sign up to be a potential god, that's just the sacrifice I signed up to be. That's why it's like, that's why I'm looking at it like, it's not a thing of people. My thing is people slack on their commitment.
Wale, long time no see, man. Salute to Wally, man. Appreciate you for coming through, man. Wally, been a long time. I ain't seen you, ain't heard you. Hopefully, man, you getting back. I know last time I saw you, you were rebranding, like you were changing some stuff. So I didn't see you come back after that. So hopefully it wasn't the algorithm, and I just didn't, go check. But hopefully you come back around, man. But good to see you, man. Good to see you.
Landscape last year around.
And thank you. Yeah, I know a lot of people are shifting as far as content. I know a lot of people are shifting because things are just not what they expected, or it's not. I know there's a million different reasons why people shift, but it's. We were just. I know Yellow said he saw a wild Von Bumba sighting. Like there's so many people that you just don't see. Like they disappear. Like and it's like it's weird. It's like you'll see them like daily or multiple times a week, and then all of a sudden like poof.
Yeah.
And it might be too soon for this joke. It might be. I ain't gonna do it.
Don't do it, then. Don't do it. You better than that.
That's growth. That's growth. Because like a year ago, Yellow, you would have told him to do it anyway. Though.
I'm seeing growth in him because a year ago he would have just said it. Without even.
OG Patrice.
Yeah, he'd have just said.
He might have said it.
It depends. It depends.
It depends. Yeah. He's always watched his words.
Yeah.
He's always policed his own language.
Yeah, I do police. If it's about somebody, I definitely police. But this one about anybody I'm learning, especially from that sub joke. Even though I put subs on the thumbnail, even though I put subs with one with the exploder, like the explosion, I know that was in poor taste. Cause people were talking about people that made fun of that. I can't help it. I find it funny, and I know it's tragic. People lost their lives. I can't feel for it.
It was funny.
I cannot feel for those people. I cannot feel for those people. But I was gonna make a joke because I heard this. I heard that lady that the alleged kidnapping. I heard it was a hoax.
Oh yeah,
I heard that was a hoax.
Carly was out here lying.
Yeah, she was wilding.
Carly was lying. They said it was over a man. Said it was over a man.
That's what I heard. But again, I don't know that to be true. That's why it might be too soon to actually make the joke. I'm about to say people disappearing. People are disappearing like Carly, and I was like, let me not make that joke because maybe something really did happen. Until we know for sure, I don't really want to make that joke. I was like,
I don't know. It ain't sounded like it. I don't know.
Man.
Sounded like she was full of shit to me. I mean, her parents gonna ride for her, so we might never know.
You got to.
Because she can get, that's a federal charge if she lied.
Mm-hmm.
They charge people for that. So yeah, her parents gonna have to ride it out now.
Now for real, Bree, like for black women, like we need her to be telling the truth. Cause
y'all need to come up. She had a mental break. At least we gonna say she had a psychotic break or something. We can't afford for this to be on no bullshit. Like,
because everybody was already in comments like, oh, mental health. I'm like, oh, them excuses. Please come with some excuses.
Nah, we got to stick with it though. As for black people as a whole, we got to stick with Carly's story that it was a mental break. Okay, it don't matter what the story is.
Nah.
We gotta stand beside them.
Don't say black people as a whole.
Why?
Nah, don't be trying to come back on this side. Ain't no black people as a whole. It's black women and black men.
Because I'm straight up with you. I'm so tired of us trying to sprinkle mental health on it. It's like a sprinkle crack on it. I'm so tired of us trying to sprinkle mental health on it. Oh my God. If she's lying, guess what? Women lie about shit all the fucking time. Newsflash. Women lie to the police about crimes that happen to them all the time.
I agree.
All the time.
But
I instantly felt like when we saw the tape of the car supposedly.
Yeah, I was like,
and it wasn't nothing there. I was like, ooh, it's looking
bad.
Oh,
Patrice, hello. How you doing today?
Hey, what's good? How y'all doing? How's everybody?
Doing well. Hanging out today. How are you feeling?
I'm all right. What's going on, Neff? What's going on?
Yeah.
You been good, Neff? You been good, Neff? Have you been good? Wow. It's good. It's good to see y'all. How you doing, Bree? You okay?
I am just in, we
good.
That's what it is.
Yeah. So the latest on Old Girl is that they had a Crime Stoppers GoFundMe up for her, and it got over like 64,000. And it's alleged now that they done already started paying those people back that money. So
Ooh.
something is not right
Yeah.
in this situation. I know her parents did do an interview, and of
Dang,
course,
sis.
we know at this point, her she's gonna have representation. Either her family gonna speak on her behalf, or authorities, or an attorney, or
Yeah,
something like that. But yeah, I don't know. It's strange. There's so many rumors out here,
Ton
regarding
of
her
them.
possibly being involved with, taking some hallucinant drugs, like screams. Y'all know what I'm saying when
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying
yeah,
screams,
Yeah.
or something like of that nature. And also, like you said, y'all said the situation with a possible man being involved, or
yeah.
I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Somebody
I think
released
right,
it.
yeah,
Text
I think
that
right
they
now
claim.
right. All we could do is just wait and see, but it is looking shady, but I don't wanna pass no prejudgment
Yeah.
either. Number one thing, I'm glad she's safe and she's at home with her family. That's number one, right? That's
Yep.
the first thing we should be thankful for, because we know there's over 70,000 black women and black girls that are missing, go missing every day in the United States. But on the
Yep.
same
Yep.
token, too, we have to be real about if this girl created this whole thing and it's a farce. Yeah,
It's a
like
problem.
she need to be held accountable if that's the
Yep.
situation, right? So we
Yep.
can't be real about that, because like you said, tax dollars are being spent on looking for her. All type of
Mm-hmm.
fun. People was praying, people was like, look what social media did on behalf of her, because we know how it is for black women when we
Yep.
become missing. It don't be the center of attention in mainstream media, right? So
Mm-hmm.
we created this mainstream media, right? And then, sis, come on. I pray to
Yeah.
God. I'm glad she home, but I pray to God it's not a farce. I really do.
Yeah. After she showed up at her parents' house, they did take her to the hospital. I forgot her, Carly something. I can't remember the last name, but yeah, that's who we're talking about, Wally.
It was so
Because
much shade in that police statement. That's why I was just like, yeah, they saying it without saying it. Like,
man.
I
Yeah,
was like,
exactly, Bree.
because they
Exactly.
was like, oh, she was
Carly
walking
Russell.
casually. Somehow she
Yep.
was walking casually till she got in the sight of the house, and then she started flailing
Running
around.
and
Like,
flailing.
oh
Yeah.
no,
I
not
was like,
y'all
oh.
shaded her. Like, oh,
the
you
the,
seen
the
fine the
victims
whole walk. Yeah.
the
So
victims the victim's motion changed abruptly from normal to incoherent as she
Yeah.
approached the house.
right.
You see her on
Yeah.
camera
So
tussling her hair, and tearing a
yeah,
couple buttons
like
on her. I know that's
I
not what
don't
they
know,
said. I'm just
man.
saying, but boy, it looked bad. Danny
Yeah,
Anthony
look
in
bad.
the building. Hello, hello, my guy. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, man, and everything. All the support you've given the channel, Danny. Definitely appreciate what you do, sir.
That's the thing, though. When the police or anybody of authority is involved and they kind of being quiet about the situation right now, which they are,
Mm-hmm.
I think they just gathering all the evidence. They
Yeah.
videotape witnesses, like whatever they
Mm.
can find, because it was alleged she was at this Red Roof Hotel. So it's so much. Which if you signing into a hotel, well, even if you signing in under a false name, there's still video footage got to be somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So it's a lot going on. So I think right now they quiet because they gathering all the evidence together, and
Mm-hmm.
it's gonna come out in a wash, right? And the thing is, when it do, let the chips fall where they may.
Man. Yeah, I really, and it's weird to want to think. It's weird to like. I hope somebody was kidnapped, but I'd hate for it to have been a hoax, because like the language of like including the child, and so everybody's like, oh, there's some toddler out here being used as bait. Like all that whole thing was so, it captured everybody's imagination. I think because like just seeing like a toddler on the side of the freeway, that idea, that concept is so wild to people that everybody just kept driving by that, and she's the one that stopped and had the compassion, and then she gets snatched and it's bait. Like that would be insane. But go ahead, y'all. I saw your hand.
No, I was gonna say, I know about a situation like that where this, because that happened like in Chicago one time. It was this partner who was walking down Lakeshore Drive, basically. And his whole story is something crazy, crazy, crazy. You know what I'm saying? But the part that stood out about old girl's story, and this is probably what I'm gonna get canceled at, is that they described that they found her wig at the scene.
Yep.
And I really didn't know how to process that, because it was like how people felt about the sub thing. It's like you can't say certain things at certain times. You can't tell me that the thing they found was her wig. Y'all can't say that the thing they found was her wig, because I'm gonna get a giggle before I say anything else. And now it's just like this is wig gate. It's like wig gate.
But nephew,
You know what I'm
they also found her wallet, and they also found her Apple Watch, which has a locator on it. So my question is, why would you take something off your wrist that you wear every day and if that's the case of a kidnapping, you will want it to be on, because you will want someone to be able to locate you, unless it was, somebody forced her to take it off.
Yeah.
Other than that, she took it off because she didn't want to be found or traced. Something, either way it go, it just, something ain't setting right here. It's just in my spirit. That's in my gut.
I'm with you.
So you saying she ditched your wig because she did? Ladies, I'm gonna tell you now. In 2023, you do not want to be You do not want your identifying marker to be the wig that you got.
Jesus Christ.
Okay. Somebody got to know what you look like with your regular hair. Because if you just got a wig on all the time, and we can identify, this is a clear case of what's going on. If it fall off mid-struggle, now how the hell we gonna find you? We don't know what you look like.
That's a good point.
Well, her mom did release a picture of her with a braid now hairstyle with no wig, which was good.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Her mom did say her wig was found at the location, so therefore she would have French braids, like cornrows going back, So they told her to be lookout for her to look that way, and the mom did put a picture up in her natural habitat of hair state.
That's smart.
So
that's smart.
Yeah, that was good.
Yeah,
See, okay. So that's good then. So now, to prevent what I was talking about, ladies, I know this is gonna be hard, but you're gonna have to take one of them pictures. You're gonna have to take one of them pictures and post them on the internet.
But see, now everybody got AI pictures too, so it's like, we through.
I know. Oh, exactly. Now
AI filters, Facetune. God forbid you go missing. You done been through some struggle too. You ain't had no time to put on, but we ain't gonna recognize no fucking body.
Yeah, that's crazy, the AI stuff. But I'm glad I don't suffer with some problems. So I ain't gotta worry about it.
How you wake up could be a little different than how you look. You put a little concealer on. I mean, some of that stuff ain't gonna make that big of a difference. But if you only see somebody on social media, I mean, just even the nature of photos before all of that, some people look very different in person than how they look in photos. And some people, that's why the idea of being photogenic is real, because some people don't look, even before all this, you might look a little different than you do in the photo. So it was already hard. It's making it harder.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know, but we just gotta wait and see. I'm just being patient. I'm trying not to pass judgment, but somewhere along the line, the crumbs that it has been dropped, they just ain't adding up. The math ain't mathing, and it's just sounding real shady. And I'm trying. I'm like, I don't want to prejudge it, because again, the authorities is being real quiet, and when they quiet like this,
what she said happened though. Did y'all hear what she said happened?
No. But the thing about the baby situation, there was never an Amber Alert put out for the baby.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about she said, they said she's sticking by the statement that they're saying. So I watch a nurse, and I won't say her name. And as a former nurse, I know how information be getting out. So she was just talking about the story is that some white dude, red hair, kidnapped her, talking about they was feeding her cheeses and painting her nails.
I did hear that part.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I saw that too, Bree. Yep.
I'm like, if that end up being the real statement, I'm just like, real.
Well, the thing about that, Bree, Bree, as a nurse, think about that. All they got to do is like run a test and find out what was the last meal in the body, or do she still have those any
Oh
consumptions
yeah.
of the food or liquor. That I mean, and
I mean,
if
50 people
when
already got fired from the hospital that she went
yeah,
to
I
for accessing her
heard,
records. So
I
we know
heard,
somebody got the information. I mean, that's the same thing that happened when Kevin Samuels died. Like
yep,
the
people that
nurses
was
had the
releasing the
tea.
information.
The
Yep,
nurses had the tea, and some of that tea still ain't came out. So just like, okay, so if a nurse who's in an area is telling me that they have insider information about some stuff, I'm liable to believe them, because even before it was even announced that that man was dead, it was already like he came in, this, blah, blah, blah. And so I don't know, I'm liable to kind of believe it. 50 people already got fired. So I'm just saying, it's a
yeah,
legend right now, but it's not looking good for Miss Carter. That's all I'm gonna say.
exactly. Just like I'm gonna say this, in Chi-Town, down there where you at, Neff, in our hometown. Like y'all know, Jamie Foxx is in the hospital down there, but they trying to put out some old picture of him like he doing all well and then grand and all that. Listen, I got an inside scoop from some people in the nursing field out there in Chicago at the neuro hospital where he's at, saying it ain't what people think it is. I'm just gonna
I
Yeah,
say
believe
that.
it.
yeah.
I believe it.
So I mean, it ain't looking good for Miss Carly. That's all. My assumption was she had to go get a procedure done because it's illegal in Alabama now.
Oh,
So that was my thought. That was my original thought. Like she, like looking at where she comes from and the kind of money she comes from, and they're proud, all of this, and she's like perfect, all that. I'm like, yeah, she had to scoot out of town to get a procedure done that's illegal in her
ooh,
state. That was my thought.
wow,
And Georgia ain't too far. So
Jesus.
that was my original thought.
It's a heck of a lie to tell, though. That's a heck of a story to make up
I
to
mean,
come
You,
just
together.
think,
you,
first of all, it's illegal. It's illegal in the
I get
state.
it's illegal. I get it, but man,
And
yeah,
if you coming from like your family has this perception of you,
yeah,
And
and
you ain't
perfection.
trying to have
if you got a boyfriend and it ain't his, let's just say
hmm
maybe it wasn't his. Like I could just think
ooh.
of a lot of reasons why somebody that young can have an extreme reason. I've had some girlfriends who done did some wild shit,
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
and that's when it was legal. So I'm like, I don't know. That was
Like
my
like Gil
first thought.
said, there's a lot of deceptive people out there, and I get that. I really wish there was a level, like a line that people drew. Like I'm not going to do certain things. I wish we had
Yeah.
some sort of semblance of a code ingrained in the way we raise
Unfortunately,
people. Cause ugh,
in her case, like she's 25 too. So like I'm looking at it from that perspective too. She's 25, she rich. She ain't really been through nothing. She don't really know how the world works. She probably
Wait a
I
minute,
just
her
feel
yeah,
like
family rich? Is that what you saying, Bree? She come from money?
yeah.
Oh, I didn't know
mm,
that.
She lives in
I
a
ain't know
like
that either.
affluent neighborhood. Like her family got money.
Oh, okay. I heard about yeah, I know the stresses of going to school and all these different things can be on, especially when you in any type of form of medical field. So,
Yeah,
I
nursing
get it.
is
And
stressful.
sometimes the stress that those type of families can put on you and these airs they put on for you to be this perfect
Yeah,
person, the stress of
Yeah.
that alone can make a person have a nervous breakdown, especially if you're not
yeah.
living up to the expectations of your parents or your
Mm-hmm.
peers
Right.
around you and your colleagues and things of that nature. That shit can stress you out.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you got the perfect boyfriend and y'all the perfect
Really
couple.
think
Like,
they they think they can really have this whole thing planned out, not realizing that something can go wrong in the planning. So
Mm-hmm.
if she planned whatever she planned, if that's the case, I'm gonna say that if that's the case,
yeah.
she didn't think it all the way through. She didn't
At
think it
all.
25.
like, you know what I'm
Like she's
saying?
25
Exactly.
too. So
And
it's
she
like
Exactly.
couldn't. She couldn't think it all the way through.
she really couldn't. She didn't have enough world knowledge
Yeah.
probably to really think it through. That's
Yeah.
why I just
Or
thought that
IQ.
maybe it was something like that.
Or
Or
IQ.
drug damage. Or IQ.
'Cause
I mean, she's, you know, I'm just saying, especially if you're an athlete, you ain't really been through. You know what I'm saying? If you have a sheltered life, you come from money. You don't really got to get your hands like. I can just see
Right.
how somebody like her could just kind of not have a worldly knowledge of like how it really goes. You know what I
She
mean?
can she can have a lot of book sense, but lack common sense and street sense. Hello.
Yeah.
You can have all the book sense in the world, but if you lack common sense and street sense, just because you book smart, you will still won't be able to survive out there in the world if you ain't got no common sense and no street sense.
Right.
Thank you, Red Lipstick Vibes. Appreciate you. Appreciate you.
You're just gonna be out there.
Exactly. So that was my original thought. Just missing for 48 hours. The only thing that I thought maybe made that not the case was I think it was the weekend. I don't know if she went missing on Thursday or Friday. That was the only thing
Thursday night. Yeah, Thursday
okay.
night.
Well,
yeah, but that's all I want. That's all I wanted to say, y'all.
Appreciate
Alabama.
Alabama.
That's all I want to say. Just give my little 2 cents. But right now we just kind of playing the waiting game along with everybody else. But I know people going wow, talking about it and
theories is all
gotten
over the place.
all kind of speculations. Man, family, friends, former mates, and put all kind of stuff out on her social media pages and stuff. And it's just too many rumors right now for us to prematurely judge her at this point. I just say, when the authorities is quiet and ain't talking, trust me, when they come out and have a press conference regarding this case, then we gonna know something. It's gonna be laid out. They getting everything together regarding this case, and then they gonna have a press conference. And trust and believe, the truth will be revealed. All right, y'all. I'll talk to y'all later. See y'all later. Bye, nephew. Peace.
B9 Nizzle, hello, and thank you so much. And Truth and Purpose next is Truth. What up, my guy? Appreciate you as well. Thank y'all. Definitely. Yeah, we were talking about that.
That would be easy to prove, though. Yeah.
It's going her
that would be easy to know. Ooh. The hospital would know. Like I would just say the hospital would know. If that was the case, they would know. Because first thing they're gonna do is run a test. And even if you just got one, your level's gonna still be up. So I don't know.
We'll see. I'm wait. Like I said, that's why I want to make the joke because I'm like I really don't know. I really just hope it's not a hoax. I really
make the joke now.
You don't think it's they make the joke?
Make the joke. Because if we gonna and that's the thing about it, right? If we gonna make the joke at them, because I don't understand. That's the thing about it too. I don't understand why. Okay, I understand not having feeling a certain type of way, right? Because everybody ain't got to feel the same way. But for some reason, there's this almost like they deserved it kind of thing about their death, and that's the line. That's the line that I don't really get. That's the part.
With the submarine people.
Yeah. Like I get it was a bad idea, but one, that's not the only trip down to the Titanic that's happening, right? So it's almost kind of like this. They deserve it, and then to make matters worse, it happened at the same time that
the immigrants, the migrants,
the refugees, the migrants had they crash, and it was like it was this thing like, well, you shouldn't feel bad for them because they was billionaires. Well, they was human too.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I mean, to some degree, I think from hearing from like one guy was an explorer, and like they kind of were those kind of people. I think for him, from what I hear, they had very realistic understanding of the risk they were undertaking. Like they were just like, that's the danger of exploration. You could die. Like I'm not assuming it's going to be safe. So in that sense, I don't think anybody deserves to die. But at the same time, it's like, well, it was a risk. It was a very like heightened risk that they took. No, well, maybe not the 19-year-old, but most of them on there knew it was a high risk that they were putting themselves in for death. Like, and so I can't care more about your potential to die than you care. So
yeah, I don't know. I feel differently. Like my thing is, deserve is a strong word, but I'm like some people like Thanos. Some people court death. Like some people court death. I saw that. If I looked at that thing, and they were like, we're going down in this, I would have backed out. Whether I spent 50 million, 50 billion. There is no amount of money that I could have spent and felt comfortable. Oh, I'm gonna go down in that. They could have paid me. They could have. I'm offering you $250,000 to go down in this thing. I'm like, no. Once I saw it and I saw the way the guy talked about it, and the Logitech controller, he was like, yeah, you can just throw this thing around. I'm like, no, you're going down with a Logitech controller for steering, and that's it. A Bluetooth Logitech controller. Just no.
But that's the thing, though. I can't write that off because I know that's the same type of technology that our military uses. And for better or worse, they are proven commodity. Yeah, that's okay. These controllers, legitimate. Right here, Xbox controllers, that's exactly what that was.
Oh, yeah, they drew drones. Yeah, drones and stuff. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. They use
for drones.
Those
are good controllers. Those are good controllers.
That's a good controller. That's a good controller.
It's the same thing. It's not just deep though. It's no.
I've used Logitech.
It's most off-brand Xbox accessible. That's what I'm saying. This fucking thing ain't shit.
Nah,
this thing ain't shit.
Driving a man. It's more just a driving a man's craft with a Logitech controller.
With other
depending on text messages to navigate. I can't even get my text messages to fucking come through sometimes going through a tunnel. And if you look at some people who drive real submarines and they're like, this is how many buttons we have and this is how many monitoring systems we have. This nigga had one button. Yeah, one button. One.
And the urinal in the back.
And his monitoring for over too much pressure is you'll hear it cracking. That's how we'll know it's too much pressure. If you would have said it to me, I would. There's no. So we just gotta hear it cracking. But what's the plan? Well, we hear it cracking, then we'll know it's too much pressure. You telling me you would have got in there? You would have got in there, Yellow? That's the monitoring system. Okay. Hearing the cracks.
I'm of the mind of this. I know that this wasn't the first time that this thing has dove before. This wasn't his first trip. Right. So it's made trips that deep or close to that deep before. I understand and I can also appreciate the, like you were saying, like the levels of exploration. Because like y'all know, I like my space travel and shit. You know what I'm saying? The same thing can happen going up in a rocket ship. You going up in a ship with what do we say?
Be ready to die. Yeah,
60 tons of rocket fuel. Yeah. That's basically on fire. You're right, a big mountain.
But they know they could die though. They be ready to die though.
You want to stretch. You stretch it so this is like Mr. Fantastic level stretch. Like the level of equipment that people prepare for, the preparation and the safety checks and the measures that people do to go into space and underwater are enormous. Now this guy, however, his steps look like he skipped a lot of them. He skipped a lot of steps.
Oh, he said safety not necessary. He wasn't worried about.
That's all I'm talking about.
He said it. He was like, safety is not a consideration.
It's not the risk of death that is my thing. The risk of death, I get it. We have a risk of death if we go out driving on the freeway. Risk of death. A lot of people accept risk of death for a lot of different things. What I'm saying is the cavalier attitude. That was my thing. He had a very cavalier attitude. Like, it doesn't even matter. Like, I saw he was just so flippant about the substandard safety measures. That's my thing. Now, I don't know that everybody on that sub knew how flippant he was. They might have booked a trip. He was completely professional. They never talked to him about safety measures. They just made assumptions. Because we make a lot of assumptions when somebody's authority. Like, oh, you own this? True. You own this boat? Okay. Well,
sure,
I'm assuming
he wouldn't go in it himself. Or
exactly.
like, oh, he's going too. He wouldn't get in it if he didn't think it was safe. Like a lot of people assume that too.
Yeah. So when I'm actually thinking about it, the people on there, I can't speak. I can't say for sure that they're worth laughing at. But that head guy,
that's gonna be a word now. Oh, you Stockton rushing it. Like we don't do a Stockton rush job. Like he deserved to go down in history as like a phrase, like a Stockton rush. Like if somebody say you Stockton rushing it, you out. Like, you need to chill out.
Yeah, you ain't preparing. You just
Yeah,
out
you
here.
just
Like,
he's gonna be a phrase in the English language. Like
yeah.
that guy.
Like,
I'm sorry.
if if this Carly thing is a hoax, she stocked and rushed this hoax. Like, if this turns out to be a hoax,
Hey,
like she had the
Nah,
Logitech wig. she got the Logitech wig, left it in the car.
Not she stalked and rushed her kidnapping.
Yeah, if it's a hoax, if it's a hoax, man, it's the worst
Nah,
hoax. And if it's just a submersible, he had the worst submersible. Like these,
had one clip.
man.
Listen, I don't always glue down my wig. So what y'all not finna do is talk about my wigs do not be glued down all the time. Okay?
That's
not to be glued down.
If the goal is to plant, like if the wig
Or the cake is
wig.
I want to know if it was synthetic. They said it was the wig she had on in the picture though.
Mm.
But she come from money because I ain't
mean-
leaving no $600 wig on the street.
I mean,
But she left her Mustang on the street or whatever car she has. She got money. She ain't worried about it.
it might have been real. You know what I'm saying? A version of real. You know, you got them
Yeah, they said it was
semi-synthetics, you know.
the semi-synthetics.
Yeah, they got a blend. You know what I'm saying? Blend.
Yellow, did you sell wigs too?
Yeah, nigga sold everything, bro.
I had a feeling. You sold spice.
What you mean?
You sold
That's-
purses.
He
You
sold
sold
spice.
wigs too.
Now you act like a character in Doom. You was selling spice?
Yeah.
I told
He was
you,
a spicy man.
You didn't.
Yeah.
I
Bree
missed
might
the
have missed that
spicy
one. Maybe
man
Bree missed
story.
it. Bree
I
might have
might
missed
the
that one.
spicy man story. I mean, you just look like you would wear that outfit. Remember we watched the Louis Vuitton runway show?
Yep.
And that man had the scammer outfit on.
Mm-hmm.
With
You
the hat. What
He had
talking
the
about with
head to
It
toe.
was a CriticallyDrinking blend.
He had the head to toe Louis. It was like the classic Louis suit with the.
Oh yeah. Yep. Oh, you
She
gonna
about to
see
get a
me from a
long
mile
break.
away. Get you.
Connect-a-lon boy.
And I'm gonna get you. Right, there you go.
Who? Now ain't no
There
put.
you
Gotta
go.
put on no damn Connect-a-lon wig.
I don't even know what that is.
Great in hell. Wow, you are not black. Get out of here.
Because I don't know what a
bro.
wig is. Like what a CriticallyDrinking, whatever that is,
Yeah.
blend.
Oh, you
All
got.
them
You
whammies
gotta know.
I mean, I'm gonna tell you the
for the
truth.
culture.
I'm poor, and the people around me were poor. They couldn't afford wigs.
That's usually a braiding blend or crochets.
Okay.
So I don't know.
We posed too. Goddamn it! And I know an Esmeralda and a Natasha and an Olivia kept making it right on to the motherfucking hood. So you know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Oh yeah, he just don't know the name. Yeah, if he saw it,
That's
he'd be like, oh
possibly
yeah,
true.
I know what that is.
That's possible.
She needed a break. She better fucking take a break.
Yeah, she about to get a break. She about to get a break.
She about-
If this
yeah, she
is a,
gonna
if this
leave.
is a hoax, she about to get a lot of
She gonna-
time off.
She gonna get that much
Yeah, a
needed
lot of
break.
Yeah, she gonna get the time out.
Well,
And it's
Yeah.
crazy. It's crazy to hope that somebody actually got abducted. That is the weirdest thing. But I swear,
Yeah.
I hope somebody abducted her and just let her go, because
Yeah.
I really don't want this to be a hoax. This feels like it'll have a longer lasting backlash if this is a hoax.
You
Like
know-
people, because the level of investment, people invested emotionally in this, so they're going to want, it's going to have a backlash.
I don't think it would
Y'all
be a
do
hoax. Like to me, a hoax would be like sheerly for the fake, like faking it to make the boyfriend mad. I guess that's hoax, right? Like, or it don't matter what, because like if she did it to go get a procedure, that's like what classifies it as a hoax?
I mean, we don't
'Cause a
have to
hoax
use
me
that. We
sounds
don't have
like-
to use. Yeah,
You know-
we don't have
you
to
know
use that
what
word if it
classifies
makes you
as a hoax?
uncomfortable. It's a lie.
Leaving that note. A hoax is leaving that wig there. That's exactly what make it a hoax.
If she was fighting and her wig wasn't glued down, it could have came out a tussle though.
Your
Came out.
wig,
Let's
could
be
have.
real.
and your Apple Watch and your wallet.
Yeah, all of that stuff.
Take all that
If
shit
somebody
off,
abducted
they
her,
know they could trace it.
if somebody
They
abducted
can
her,
take
but
it
we
off.
saw the footage, there was nobody else on the freeway.
There was
So
nobody
it would
else.
have to been in the forest. It would have to been in the forest. So.
But it was by the car though. It was by the car.
Which is a problem.
So, you know, I hope it's either it's mental health or, you know what? Honestly, if it's the theory that I said she went across state lines to get a procedure, that would bring up a huge conversation, and I think people would still ride with her. Like if it ended up being that because of the laws that were recently passed to overturn Roe v. Wade, it would. I think a lot of people actually still stand.
She's too combative.
Take it back, dog. She too combative.
Oh shoot.
I think people would have compassion for that.
She could just be on some bullshit. Let's not try
I really hope. That's the one I'm hoping is not.
I'm not even hoping. Let's think like this. I'm not hoping for mental health.
Ooh,
I'm tired of us trying to sprinkle mental health on it. We trying to find every excuse. More than likely, she was on some bullshit. Either way it goes,
I think it is what it is. I think it was a boyfriend drama. I'm doing it to get back at him. It's some bullshit. Like I think it's that.
Right.
But I hope not.
It's either that or she got abducted for real.
Yeah, I hope she got abducted, but
yeah,
and that's I hate saying that. I gotta quit saying that. But here's my worry. Here's my worry. Like as far as black people, there's very little thread left of people actually caring about the other outcomes of other black people. There's very little of that left. There's a lot. There's so much more. Like they're gonna have to figure that on their own. If people invested in all this stuff like protect black women and black women are missing this, that, and the other, and she goes missing and people rally for this one, for whatever the reason is. It might have been the inclusion of the child. And people are like, okay, we're trying to find this black woman. And she turns up and it was on some bull. People are really going to tap out. People are going to start tapping out because there will be no safety in showing up for black men or black women if when they do, it's because you were lying to cover up an abortion or because you were dealing with your boyfriend and doing some dumb stuff. If it's anything other than I was abducted, if it's anything other than that dude with the red hair that's balding was feeding her cheeses and painting her nails, if it's anything other than Edgar, anything else, people are going to be like, nah, I will never put myself on the line.
Invested in this. Yeah.
Never. Even if I see a kid out there, I'm not pulling over because I don't even care. I don't even care anymore. I can't afford to because everything's fake. Everything's a lie, and I can't trust anybody, and nobody's worth my life, except for Yella's Amazon camp. They can have me for the year. I'll throw my life away for that. Yeah.
No, I'm not helping nobody ever again. I'm not helping nobody. I promise you, all you 911 take care of it. They can't make it for you. My job ain't to come help. For real. And you don't get no brownie points in heaven. You don't get no brownie points in the afterlife. But no, you don't.
Not she another Jussie Smollett.
That's what I'm saying.
That's what it's giving. It's definitely giving Jussie.
I don't know.
It's giving it.
Because I say this, it wouldn't be a surprise.
It wouldn't be.
If that's what it was. You said it would.
But that's a problem. No, I'm saying it would not be a surprise, which is the problem.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, with hearing about her, I don't know much about her, but if she grew up entitled, grew up with money, I mean, that's some bratty shit to do. You like your boyfriend cheated on you, so you broke the whole police and everybody into it just to prove something to him. I'm like, I wish that seemed too far fetched, but unfortunately, it does not.
The rich and entitled ones ain't the only ones doing that though.
No, I know, but I'm just saying, like, I wish it felt like too far of a stretch, but with her being the age she is, coming from where she come from, she would have no grasp of resources, how much money. Like, I just feel like it would be easy for someone like her to not consider it. Resources, how much money is spent, time, energy. I can understand her not having a grasp of it.
Yeah. So
not to say make it okay, but
yeah, for sure.
Like a
What's up, Kenzie Ann? What is up? Thank you. Appreciate you. Yeah, I'm worried about the trend. That's what I'm talking. The trending of
Yeah.
like people in society, and as far as black people just being able to trust each other in general, like it's already in a
already
bad
bad.
place. It's already bad, and
Right.
I don't want to see what worse looks like. I don't want to see where the place
Yeah.
where like right now it's still like a kind of black women want to believe black women, like everybody's kind of, well, if it was a lie, then it's mental health, like y'all are still trying to pull for her,
Man.
like energetically. But if
And you
that
got
thread,
drugged for that.
you said
And
what?
we even got drugged for that. Like I was in chat saying like I don't think it's a kidnapping ever. I never thought it was. I always thought either it was a break. Cause I mean nursing school, like hey, there ain't no hope. Like it could be exhaustion, mental break. But I always thought it was more something like that. You know? I thought it was something like that. So I just said that. Like I think she's seeing shit. Like is she on drugs or it's a mental break? And people was like, oh, when it's a black woman, y'all don't ever just believe her. So I even got drugged for even what you saying, giving her a benefit of a doubt. That was too much for some people. They were like, no, it is what she said. I'm like, I'm not seeing it. So even though y'all like there's a lot of people who you couldn't say nothing about nothing besides just believe what was said because she's black and we need to rally behind her.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Like if that thread, at least among women, if y'all lose that, cause like that's the last little bit of social cohesion, really, is women kind of like wanting to believe in each other. That little sister code thing. If that ever frays, cause enough women start doing stuff like this, yo, it's gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad. Cause the dudes never really stick up. We never stick up for each other. We never we never ride for each other.
It's this problem.
Yeah, we never ride for each other. So if y'all start riding for each other, that's what I'm worried. Like that's the last thread. Like that's it. It's like every man for themselves. Yeah.
That
ain't got no
that
color.
ain't gonna stop shit. I can tell you that. It's not gonna stop shit.
I think women are where women be.
It's always, she'll just get home and class something else outside the home. Because it's like it's damn it, I hate this conversation when it goes this way. But it's kind of how we typically had a conversation about women. And then they'd be like, well, what kind of women you dealing with? There's always a way to exclude the ones. There's always a way to exclude the negative out of the general positive, right? Because you want the idea of them to be generally positive. So every time a negative one presents themselves, they'll weed them out, regardless of how close it actually does hit to the brand that they do. Because this whole lying to the police as a woman, I wouldn't. This shit happen all the time. Because now it's this finna happen on this scale. So it ain't like, oh my God, this is what happens. No, this is just one of the times that it's probably gonna get exposed. But that's a major part of what be going on that a lot of people don't even talk about, because we can't even do that because we've gotten so far into the idea of victim shaming that we want to ignore the facts about certain shit, or we want to ignore human nature. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of it's a lot of situations. You talk about you don't want to be saying shit. It's a lot of situations that I know if I start speaking on it, it's gonna be a fucking problem. Because that whole Chicago shit, I look at that in a whole different way. That whole shit happened in Chicago, I look at that a whole different way. Because, see, I can't be like, oh, ain't no reason he should have did that, when I'm seen like a week after that, this chick on a plane threatening to physically fight this dude on a plane. They on a board fucking plane, bro. She's sitting up here telling a nigga, if you from Philly, like you say you jump up and do something. We can't have that and ignore it and then turn around and look at that situation in Chicago and be like, he ain't had no reason to.
I mean, we can, because those are two different things. Now she didn't say what the dude in Philly said. They are.
No, it's not. No, it's not. Because at this point, I know that it's gonna get to the point to where this idea of not getting violence reciprocated on you. Remember we talked about that earlier. Don't have the smoke. Don't have I got all the smoke for everybody, and then when you get secondhand smoke, now it's a problem.
I agree with you. But only because I saw a video where this woman's at the ordering window, facing the people, the service workers, minding her business. When she responds to
She wasn't
something
minding
she
her
heard.
business. They was in the middle of an argument. What you saw was them in the middle of an argument. It wasn't no her just standing there and he rah 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 in her motherfucking face. They in the middle of an argument.
Hey, like I said, I saw what I saw.
So she with him just the same. She arguing with him the same way he arguing with her. Now, like I said, everybody want to ignore the fact that this woman is a licensed gun owner. He don't have no weapon. Her licensed weapon got discharged in a situation where, guess what? Regardless of how you feel about it, she could have defused. She continued to keep herself in this volatile situation when she could have gotten a car, took her son to another fucking restaurant. You know how many of them Maxwells it is out here? Plenty of them. She could have went right down the street to 119 to another. I can show you about 6 of them.
Man.
Now my thing is this:
everybody just so used to struggle.
But everybody's wrong. My thing is this: it becomes difficult to operate any solution when we want to ignore every detail. We want to pick and choose the details that's gonna make us outrage in a certain way. Because I could be pissed at him too. Like, yeah, you was wrong as fuck for doing that shit. But I could also look at her and be like, you did wrong for letting it happen. Because you were standing there arguing with him too. You were standing there arguing with him. You were standing there arguing with him. Because you thinking that he's not supposed to. Because I'm just saying, there's an assumed level that he's not supposed to be doing what he's doing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I mean with that one, I understand.
Right.
I was saying trying to relate it to the Carly thing though.
The fact that there's this idea of people saying that it ain't there's this built-in excuse. Either you don't fully believe her, or she's gonna have some type of mental hallucination drug. It's gonna be something. Yeah. And even if
the benefit of the doubt.
Right. And even if they do come out and say that it's a hoax, it's gonna be a bigger chunk of people who trying to fit in this narrative of protect black women that's going to automatically ride with it no matter what. Because then it's going to evolve into the police is making up this story and this, that, and the other. There's always this evolution instead of considering the possibility of every
I mean,
story.
The people are going to, there are going to be people who going to stick with her no matter what. Like, I mean, the police may come out and charge her and have like, oh yeah, we're going to charge her for wasting resources. And it's still going to be some people who going to give her that, like, oh, she's just young and dumb and all that. But who cares? I mean, I'm trying to see what there's always gonna be those people. No, if she actually did lie on some bullshit, she'll be charged. Unless because they charge other people for this. There's other people who fake their kidnapping. They got charged for wasting resources. So they have started charging people for stuff like this. Now, if she had a mental health issue, they would not charge her. Like if it's found that, oh, maybe you got some psychosis or she has schizophrenia, which doesn't come out until around her age, like they could find out that maybe she has something like that. If she gets diagnosed with that, she would not be charged. But if this on some bullshit, like my boyfriend made me mad, she's going to get charged.
Yeah.
Like,
she ain't finna say that part though. She definitely ain't finna say that part.
And she don't have to say it. If evidence come out, if texts come out, if all this stuff, and they've been tracing her phone, and it was like you've been calling, texting people this whole time. If they get evidence for probable cause, they will charge her. It don't matter what she say. So I'm not too worried.
You know how the pressure is for women living under the thumb of patriarchy. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, but the police don't give a fuck about that. So.
Hey, but the police and the public police don't outrank the court of public opinion.
Well, if there's probable cause that you lied and wasted resources and you're going to be charged, that's some totally separate. I think the public opinion, they can have one opinion, but if she lied and there's enough evidence to prove with probable cause that she lied, she will be charged. I'm not about to get into argument with what the feminists believe. I'm just saying in previous cases like this, like she'll be charged. If they find enough evidence, she gonna get charged.
I'm just being petty. I ultimately
you being petty.
Yeah. I mean, I'm right, but I'm also petty. I ain't saying you wrong, but I'm right.
They probably are gonna go the mental health angle though to avoid charges. Like they probably will go that route. You know what I mean?
Right.
So if I was her mama, I'd be like, she had a psychotic break.
Man.
If I was gonna ride for my child, like and like really stick by her, which I'm assuming her parents gonna do. They gonna be like, oh yeah, she's stressed from nursing. She's had a mental break. Oh, she has this. They'll find a doctor to cough up some papers. They'll pay. Yeah, they're gonna. I assume her parents at this point are gonna ride that angle if it comes out that this was not real. I don't expect nothing less of them.
And I do want to say, Yella, I understand you're saying. I understand what you're saying about the whole social dynamic of it, and I get you. Only because we had that whole conversation about the hot dog lady, and I was on an island then too. I'm cool with that. I'm always going to put an uneven burden on certain circumstances, and I know what you're trying to do. You're trying to equalize it. Everybody has the duty to de-escalate, and you're not going to remove it from women. But that's just not the same. Like a woman who is just completely elevated on that. The woman on the airplane is the same as the dude in the hot dog shop. She was not aggressive. Now words are not the same as physical violence. She was on video facing the hot dog counter. Yeah, he may have said something. She may have said something, but she had gone away. It's on video. She turned around back to him because he's saying something and approaching. Like, I don't know, man. I get what you're saying about like you want to equalize, you want everybody to have the same thing, but you like, I just don't know. It feel weird. It feel weird to me. I don't have words for it, but it feel weird the level of responsibility you're putting on that woman in that situation.
It's absolute truth feels weird sometimes. Absolute truth. No, I'm saying because I hear what you're saying. I hear what you're saying, right? I hear what you're saying. No, cause check it out. She was facing that shit, but they was arguing. That was the whole setup. They was arguing. She was not arguing with him. They was arguing. Now here's the thing. It wasn't they was just arguing. She was arguing, and all of a sudden she got stolen. How many times did he verbally warn?
He was in her face yelling and escalated.
How many times?
Context matter. Because context matter. If put yourself in her situation. If somebody walk up to you talking like that, are you about to back down?
If I'm allegedly in this class of people who supposedly can't defend themselves, yeah, I probably would. If I was in a situation where I was from some nigga that I think I can't whoop his ass, I'm gonna back down. I'm not stupid, bro.
You just gonna run? How would you handle that situation? Like that dude can beat you.
I'm telling you right now. I ain't made it to 36 on accident.
Yeah.
I didn't engage with the niggas I knew I couldn't motherfucking deal with.
Right, I hear you. But I want you to visualize it for me. Walk me through that situation. You're the lady. And that's a bigger dude. You can't whoop him.
I'm leaving. Because the only reason she's staying in there because there's some entitlement factor for her not to be treated like this, for her to be able to stand in that line, and for him to stop. Instead of her realizing that this is how the world is.
Mm-hmm.
Don't stand there and keep engaging with this crazy motherfucker thinking that he owe you some level of respect because of the fucking genealogy, the way your DNA is built up. That is the irresponsible part because you are a licensed gun owner. That also taps on another. Hold on, bro. Hold on.
Now, because I asked a specific question, you going on a tangent. I want to ask you. I'm trying to get something specific because the situation is he was between her and the door, and in the other door there was a line of people. Logistically, how do you exit? He's between you and the door, yelling at you.
Bro, I'm telling you, he wasn't. I know that fucking restaurant. He wasn't. The camera angle that we was looking at was from the door. It was the camera angle had them two standing next to each other. The camera angle we saw was from the door. That's the line that goes out the door. She could have turned around and went back out the door. That door was not being blocked. Her exit was not being blocked. The door that her son was standing in at the gun was not being blocked. She could have got out of that restaurant. She was not being cornered. She was not being forced to stay within her wheel. You want to know why? Because the warning he gave her was take food, leave before I steal on you. So if his goal was to keep her in that situation against her will, I'm pretty sure giving her the option to take her food and leave would not have been the mindset. It was two open exits in that place. If anybody was blocking away, it was her son with the gun.
I again seeing it, and when you went through the not the GeoGuessr, when you did the Google Maps, and we saw that place, and we saw that there were 2 doors, and from all the like from that camera angle from the person holding it, and the camera angle from inside the store where the dude was your son was holding the gun, I just see it totally differently. Now, again, we just gonna disagree on that one. But yeah, I ain't gonna push you. But I know you were saying something else. I know I interrupted. I just wanted to hear what you would say, but I just can't see it. I just can't see it. But Mrs. She said she would say, "Hey, brother, I don't know what's going on, but can I offer to pay for your food tonight?" I mean, yeah, I guess.
Disengage.
You guess.
I'm telling you, I've eaten at that restaurant. There's not a fucking thing on that menu that was worth her standing in there, continuing that situation. I'm telling you, it wasn't. There's an entire dude. I showed y'all. Yeah. You go down.
People in the hood don't know the art of disengaging.
Right.
People don't be knowing the art of disengaging. They don't know how to disengage. And she just did not. She did not disengage.
Because it's a certain aura that come with having that strap on you.
And she didn't have it on her. She had it in the car.
Trust me, y'all, scary. That's the thing about it.
She should have went to the car.
I've watched people who get their conceal and carry and become the most paranoid people ever, or become the most hardest people ever. How you a gangster with a legal gun?
Yeah.
How you a gangster with?
And I don't even think she was even thinking that she was gonna need to I don't even think, honestly, she didn't seem to feel like she was in any true danger, which that's problematic. But she didn't seem to perceive that she was actually in any danger. So I don't even think she was thinking about the gun or anything. I don't honestly, like, I don't think she perceived that she was really in true danger. Like, she probably used to people arguing, going back and forth. She probably go back and forth with people. I don't think she really perceived that she was in danger at all. Which is problematic. Sure
it's the reason why. Because if she, I'm pretty sure it's because of that. I'm pretty sure it's because of that layer of protection. There's always.
It's probably just the environment too. Also, the environment you come up in, if you used to seeing people go at it, I mean, it's just not gonna be.
Mm-hmm. Take it from somebody who's from the exact environment that we're talking about.
Right. But people get into it all the time, right?
It should be a heightened sense of awareness. Now, my thing is,
but all the people who stood in line.
All the people who stood in line, what? It's a reason why they probably didn't engage.
Everybody, but I'm just saying, everybody in there seemed desensitized to the situation. Because if it was me, as soon as they was getting into it, as soon as he started swinging, I would have got the hell on. That's just me. I've already realized it's liable somebody in here gonna start shooting possibly. So I just leave. Like, I wouldn't even be sitting there witnessing it. That's what I'm saying. So it occurs to me that all the people there are in an environment where they see this level of aggression, violence, whatever, on a consistent enough basis to not even be like, oh, this is bad. Like, oh, I'm not gonna get involved, or I'm not gonna walk away, or that all speaks to their level of how desensitized they are to this. Like, they've seen it enough where there is just not anything like, yes, heightened aggression right now, but nobody seemed to be like, oh, this is dangerous or bad. Maybe for a question.
Yeah, especially if I ain't ordered my.
Yeah, I would have left as a bystander. I wouldn't even been in line.
Yeah. So 2 here is Tribe Media Group's question. Who was operating with the most amount of info? Can't say. Because everybody's got their own set of info. She might not have known that he was actually going to hit her. He didn't know that her son had a gun. Did. Who knew they had a gun, and who knew they had a son that would blast? Who knew that the son would blast?
I don't think she knew the son. I don't even think she knew the son had the gun, honestly. I think he probably just heard the argument. Looking at how small that stand was from the Yellow showed us and like the parking lot, he might have just heard her in there going back and forth and grabbed it. I really don't think she knew he had it. I don't think she knew. Yeah. Unless when she said go to the car, that's what she meant. And then he went and got it and came back after that. but I don't. I'm assuming maybe she didn't know he had it.
What else y'all think what else she meant? What else you think she meant?
He told her he had it. I don't know. She could have either meant go to the car because we finna go and I don't want you here, or she could have meant go to the car and get the strap. She didn't say more, but it could have meant any. Technically, it could mean either one of those, right? It could be you telling your son to go to the car because we about to leave and I don't want you getting involved, or it could be go to the car and get the strap. Go to the car can mean either one of those things.
No, not saying she didn't have knowledge of her own gun. She did not have her gun in her possession. So we know she did not have her gun in her possession. We all know she didn't have possession of her gun. So what I'm saying is she didn't know where her gun was because it wasn't on her person. He had it in his pocket. She didn't know that it was in his pocket. She could guess. She could assume. There's lots of things. Knowledge is a very specific word. Knowledge is somebody knew. What she knew about her son and the gun, I can't say. That I'll have to assume a lot to know that she knew exactly where the gun was without him flashing it or giving a sign.
Or if he didn't have it until she said go to the car. We also don't know if he went and got it at that point and came back, or if he already had it. Nobody knows that.
Yeah, so I mean, like Quantum saying, that boy is trained. Like, what kind of training? Like, did that come out? I obviously don't have as much information as all of y'all, because he's trained, and trained in what?
Yeah.
Like, what kind of son is he? Because when I saw him, I saw a guy with glasses on that looked a little nerdy. Yeah, what kind of son is he? It's like y'all know more about this family than I do. Obviously,
they say he's like an academic kid. He don't be. So I don't know.
Okay,
now,
I don't have the same
that's a lot of.
Hold on. And I'm not gonna say y'all right, but what I will argue is that pettiness that y'all just threw out there, because she's trained and licensed to have a weapon, and it wouldn't be out of the realm of the ordinary for him to be also weapon trained, because plenty of people who teach their kids proper weapon safety when they get to a certain age because there's a weapon in the house. He wasn't a kid.
Yeah.
We ain't talking about a gangbanger. We're talking about somebody who could have been weapons trained. And she shot him multiple times. So not only did he shoot him in the restaurant, but he followed him outside and shot him again in his back.
But my point is I think the point we're making is we would have to assume a lot, and we would have to add a lot of stuff of what could have happened in there instead of just focusing on the actual situation of what we actually saw. She may have trained him. She may have not. He might be in gang, he might not. He might be an academic kid who don't know, he might not. I mean, we don't have any of that information. Yeah. So
even what you said, like train to shoot. Like train to shoot. And how to shoot, and he was very calm. I saw the video. He struggled pulling the gun out of his jacket. He was fumbling it.
He about dropped it.
It don't seem very calm. And then he shot him in the store, and y'all was like, man, he shot perfectly. He aimed perfectly and took him out. How did he get outside? How did he get outside and have to get shot in the back? Like, so I mean, there are gaps in our knowledge. Is my point. That wasn't petty. Right. That's just the truth. There are gaps in our knowledge. And we use very absolute language, like he aimed perfectly. How did he get out? How did he get out the run? And have to get shot in the back?
It's short distance. He could have got lucky. I don't know. But we just don't know. So the point is, I think the only thing I would be interested to know if we don't know what that go to the car meant. So I think depending on what you think that go to the car meant or thought it meant is going to depend on how you see the situation. But technically, we don't know. And I haven't heard anything to say. If we had evidence that she said that he went to the car and came back with the gun, then that could mean he knew that meant go get strapped. But if he already had it, because maybe he came from the car because he heard his mom arguing, and she saw him there and said, go to the car, as in go back to the car, she could have meant that. We don't know. So, but depending on what you thought it meant, it's gonna depend on how you see the situation, but technically we just don't know.
And he would have had to have already had the gun on him when she said that, because she got hit right after that. Like it was like seconds after that.
Yeah.
When she got hit.
Go to the car. Yeah. And
he would have had to have sprinted so hard to get back to the car, because we saw him in the doorway in that. Yeah, we saw him in the doorway, and we had the videos. I'm just saying we saw the 2 videos, and when you could hear and see when everything was happening. So
Yeah.
It's just,
I don't think it meant go get that heat. I think she was trying to. She may have peeked based off his posture that he might have had it and was like, "Don't even do that. Go to the car." For all we know, she could have just peeked. His posture was off. Like, you got my gun? Go to the car. Don't even do this. Like, we don't know. So that's all I'm saying. Like, you can assume what she meant by that, but we don't know.
Yeah, because my assumption when she said go to the car, she was trying to get him out of harm's way. I didn't even think about it until y'all said it, that she was talking about go to the car to get that gun.
Everybody was saying go get the strap. That's what everybody was assuming. That's why they said she told him to shoot, because everybody was taking it as she was saying go get the gun.
Yeah.
So, but that's a vague statement, and we just don't know. We don't know.
Yeah. And it's cool. We just disagree. It's cool. It ain't no thing.
Dang, Yella, why you brought this back up? We can't be discussing. We can't discuss what happened in a nice circle of hell.
Thank you for
I seen the city tour. Yella.
Didn't want to have a good conversation. He was up here like, yeah, I hit 200. Whatever. Yeah, out here. So what?
Oh, okay. I seen Chicago.
Where the effing party at? What up, Quantum? He could be.
What is the damn party?
Man, we having a party.
See, Rashawn have all the good fun party games for all the guests, and then when me and Yella come up here, you know what I'm saying?
Well, first of all,
I'm feeling some type of way about it.
Listen, all y'all have to say is we want to play some games.
All y'all
gotta do is let me know.
I don't want to.
See, that's the problem. Well, that's the problem.
That don't make it authentic.
You're not a guest anymore, Bree. You got the keys. So you want the keys, or do you want to come once a month or two and then have a game in your honor?
I'm trying to live that forever guest life. I want to be served.
You want the guest life? All right. Yeah. Well, listen. I'll see you in September, and I'll have a game for you.
No, I'm just kidding. I take it
back. Yeah, that's what's up. Quantum shit. I ain't watched 30 Years of Law and Order for nothing. Bong bong. What's up, Quantum? So you who's right, Quantum? Me or Yellow?
Why he do
me?
That's dirty. Whatever. So what are you right about? Who's right? What happened? What's your take on the situation? Who shot from the grassy knoll?
Oh Lord.
That little boy knew what the hell he was doing. Period.
Okay.
I have to agree with the other.
All right. Well, I appreciate that. Listen, Quantum, it has been a pleasure seeing you. But
you ain't right for that, you know.
Told you, all men want to be guys. All men just want to be guys and have control. That's secretly every man's desire is to be a guy.
And that's why women, we let them think that they are.
Yeah, wow. The ego stroking comes with the job, and when I say that, it's like no, yes.
Here, okay. Let's the divine goddesses they want to be on top of the matriarchy. They want to feel like they're the queens. They gotta be the queens.
I'm a carefree. I'm in a femininity coma. I don't do shit, and I'm careless. I don't want to be.
Well, I'm Eve, so you got to put me back on the bottom.
Keep me down here in the bottom corner.
Whatever.
Don't ask me nothing. I don't know where nothing is. I ain't got no plan. I don't know where we going. I ain't got no money. I ain't got shit. What we doing?
That's me too.
I don't care about the false sense of leadership. I'll play the fool. As long as, because I read the fine print sometimes, depending on what it is. Mm-hmm. And as long as I know that I'm gonna play the fool, look, everybody play the fool sometimes. Ain't no exception to the rule.
Sean, do you play the fool?
Yeah.
All the time?
All the time? No, I can't play the fool all the time. That's a crime. That's a crime against humanity. Yeah, you can't be the fool all the time. I love stroking an already big ego.
Thank you. It's part of the job. It comes with the territory. Like, so when I say that's what y'all want, don't be like, oh, that's not what. No, No, it comes with
I
the
ain't saying no
territory.
shit.
It's fine.
Listen,
Yep. I full on agree.
I
Here's
I
what
want to I want
do
to
what you
disagree. I want to disagree.
Why
Main
you want to
ingredients.
disagree? Because you have a lowly posturing of yourself that you don't need the ego stroking that the average man needs.
Oh Jesus Christ! Okay, we taking shots today. Okay,
I'm not. I'm
no,
just saying.
no,
What?
no, no. I like to think that I don't need the ego stroking. That
Yes, you do.
I'm
You're Leo.
sufficient
Stop the
within
fucking cap
myself.
already.
No, it's
I
not the
was gonna
cap.
say
Like I
all
said, I
I hear is
want to believe.
some prideful Leo shit right here. This, you know what I'm
That's
saying?
what
If
I'm
you're gonna be
like.
anxious,
Come on, be real with it.
you
You're
you
Leo.
I'm
you
We
being
are
too
real.
prideful.
you too prideful for an ego stroke. You too prideful for an
No,
ego stroke.
that's not what I said. That's not what I
That's
said.
We
What's what y'all hearing?
that
See,
might be
that's what
what
y'all
just
you.
don't
hearing.
want
See,
to. Oh, go ahead, sir.
it's okay. It's okay. I enjoy when three people on a panel tell me what I think and how I feel. I enjoy being told what my words mean when I'm the one using them. What I'm saying is I don't want to believe that I need it.
You
You
don't
know,
want
I
to
can
believe
of
it,
course we use it. Yeah, I don't want to believe it. I don't want to believe
but
it.
that doesn't
That's what
mean
I
that
said.
it's not true.
I'm not
Just
saying I'm
because
not
you
saying
don't
it's
want
not
to
true.
believe it.
I'm not saying it's not true that I need it. I've said I don't want to believe it, and I don't
Hmm.
want to believe that I need it. Those are the
But
two necessary
that's
components.
fine. But we gonna tell you. That's all right.
I mean, but tell
It's
me more
unnecessary.
about that. Tell me more about that. How does that feel upon you? How does that rest on you to hear
Upon you, I
that
like
it's
that.
needed? How does that?
Wow, who did that? Wow.
I like
I
We want
gotta
to
that.
take the
make sure
keys. I
we want
gotta
to
take
make
the
sure you
keys
feel
away.
heard.
We gotta
We
take
want
the
to make sure
keys
you
away.
feel heard
Nah, we need
and
to take the keys
seen,
away.
and
Mm-mm.
we are listening.
Mm-mm. How does
We
it feel?
we're here, okay? Just- How does that make you feel that you just can't accept compliments and ego strokes? Huh?
Mm.
I can take a compliment and an ego stroke, but I need to know that I earned it. I need to know that I
Okay.
earned it. I don't like what was that the I don't like the what was that dude Maurice and Kimmy and
Oh
DJ
yeah,
Envy. I don't
yeah.
want you to fake it. I don't want to be fake for it.
Hmm.
That's the thing. So a lot of ego stroking a lot of times is massaging something that you didn't earn. Like you didn't do anything special, you didn't do anything fantastic, you didn't do anything amazing, but people are giving you those words to make you feel, "Oh, that was so wonderful." Just to make you feel good. I don't want to feel good if I didn't do good. So that's kind of like I feel a lot of people
Okay.
use words to inflate people's egos
Mm.
You
undeservedly.
don't want it to
And I
be
think that's
inflated. Okay, so
nah.
like inflating someone's ego is not good, but stroking an ego that's already there,
Mm.
it's fine. If you inflated it, that mean it ain't there. You putting air in it. It's deflated.
Yeah, don't put air in it. Yeah, don't put air in it. Don't put air in it. You can stroke a healthy ego. Stroke a healthy ego. That's
Yeah.
fine. An already healthy ego, absolutely. Absolutely.
But
I'm with that.
So your ego is not
successfully,
already healthy.
what
That's
if you
the
need to
there
add a
again. I
few
didn't
more?
say that
See?
either.
Come
I
on
didn't say
now.
that either. I didn't say that. I have a I
What?
have an I have a perfectly healthy ego. My issue is I know a lot of liars. I've said this on stream a lot of times. I have trust issues, so I know I know a
Well, you
lot
the
of
one with the
people.
issue. You don't trust
I
the people that's
I said I
talking
have
to
trust
you.
issues.
Yeah, but it,
That's my
God.
issue. I said that I have trust issues. Allow my words to stand.
Well, Arshawn, I think you're great. I really
Well,
do.
thank you,
I
thank you.
enjoy your
I
streams.
appreciate
I
that.
enjoy listening to you and pulling out my pen and paper and learning from you. It's amazing.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Am I lying or am I telling the truth?
I believe that you're telling the truth, but it's for effect. It's got a little extra embellishment on it. You know, it's got a little salt bay
Little,
on that.
little,
You know what I'm
little
saying?
sprinkle.
Little sprinkles on that. But it's
Razzle
cool.
dazzle.
It's cool. Yeah, you know,
Okay.
little jazz hands. I
Okay.
appreciate the theatrics. I appreciate it, but I appreciate the kind words. I do. But I have to
Okay.
keep my ego's got to be maintained too, because my
Alright,
ego can get out
so
of
how
control.
about you ain't shit. You ain't shit.
Man,
That's what he
that's
want to
cool
hear.
That shit you.
That's not
That's
it
what you
either.
like.
I don't
You
want
got
to
a
hear either.
little bit of a degradation kink.
No,
You're not
see,
a praise kinker, right? You got a little degradation kink. Tell the truth.
there you
You
go.
like a
See,
little.
touching the wire gonna help me out. She gonna help me find what I can have an ego
What's
about.
what's the impact? Like look,
I'm gonna keep them to you.
I mean, you don't want to pick Misha. Basically, that's what a pick Misha does.
No.
She inflates egos. She inflates egos. We don't do that. Okay?
I've dealt with lots of types of people. I've dealt with people who say a lot of things that they don't mean. Both sides. I've seen people that want to keep you minimized, and I've seen people that want to keep you distracted with a lot of flowery, a lot of. I've seen it all. I prefer people who can give honest criticism. So if you can tell me what I've done wrong, I'll always take what you say I do right. But until I have that line crossed where I know that you'll tell me the truth about what I've done wrong and what my flaws are, the words are kind of meaningless until that point. Until we've crossed the threshold of criticism, your compliments don't mean much.
That's deep.
I summon Greg. Hey, Greg.
What's wrong with a shame kink?
He heard kink and showed.
Yeah, that word kink, boy. The algorithm be working.
Speaker. You know what I'm saying? Make sure.
Yeah, so that's me. I mean, y'all wanted to dive into my psyche. There y'all go.
Okay, I mean, that's nice.
Yeah.
I mean, that's fair. What'd you say?
That's what we're here for.
I say he's Rashawn. We have to know.
I almost wish Six Balls popped back in here. I want to know.
But yes, I mean, I've come to accept my lot in life as a lowly woman who's helpless, and I can't do anything for myself. I just wasn't built for labor. I'm a weak vessel.
Wow.
I just need the guidance and leadership of a man, and thanks for the glizzy. I can't. That's where I am in life.
That's hilarious.
I'll just be there. I'm just gonna chill right there in the cut. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm done being
play that role?
Leader.
Can you play that role? Can you play that position?
Quantum answer.
You're talking to me. Can I play that position? Like, I can play all positions, babe. Not a thing.
Okay.
And it's a choice, yeah.
Yeah, it's a choice. I just know some people have such big energy, it's hard to fall back into
it. It is, though, but you got to do it sometimes.
I mean, that takes a level of trust, too, and a lot of people ain't trustworthy. I think you can't be careless with someone who you can't be trusted, because then I got to worry. See, now I got to worry. I can't be carefree because I can't trust you. So I can't be carefree if you're inept. So let's go ahead and also.
That's a good point.
For most
I like that point, too.
Yeah, I'm not going to be carefree. If you're going to drive us off the cliff, no.
Mm-hmm. That's true. You can say thanks for the glizzy. You can say good job, but here's what you could improve on.
No, them days are behind you.
Bree said them days are behind.
I am good. I'm not grading any papers. I am just going to chill and let you be your best self.
Okay.
And that's what it's going to be.
Yeah, you might as well just change the main name to Pank. Like, take the Brie off and just be Pank.
just Pank now?
Yeah, you just Pank. Take the Brie off. That was very Pank.
Like that was every day. I'm proud of my queen.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? That was so Pank. Nah, I'm good. I'm not grading
I'm
papers.
not going to tell you what you can improve on. My husband has officially crossed the threshold in the 40s, so, like, it's like settled foundation in a house now.
Yeah, okay.
Like, you know how when the foundation settle in the house and some of them cracks be showing up, you be like, oh shit, like the foundation settled when you get a new house. Yeah, that foundation settled, baby. It's set, okay? So we gonna patch up these cracks, or we gotta throw the whole house away. I mean, that's it. That's the option.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ!
And trust me, it's a lot cheaper to just live that. It's a lot cheaper to just live how it is.
Let's patch it up.
Patch it, live what it is.
Patch it up.
Yeah, patch it up. They be little cracks. Sometimes they be little cracks. They don't be nothing.
You don't have to grade papers, but ladies love it when you have a poster board with gold stickers so they always know where they stand.
Shut up.
What?
You get a gold star today. I like it.
What, so she could sit back and look at your posters of gold stars that she gave you? I don't want to give you
experience.
Shit.
What up, Lola? How you feeling today?
Yeah, those
I want the gold stars.
Those are the affirmation stars.
See? She said, I want the gold star. You see how quick that happened? You were right,
You said
Greg.
affirmation stars, but why I gotta give you all the gold stars? I want the gold stars. How about that? Why don't you look at my gold star poster?
Oh,
Jit. We got somebody new to the
enough.
stage. We got Von Eric in the building. Hello, hello.
Mr.
How you doing
Wisdom.
today?
Hello.
Hey, how everybody doing? Blessings to everyone in the chat and on the panel.
Hello.
Just want to come up and show my man, Sean, 200.
Appreciate you.
Man, proud of you, my brother.
Thank you.
Thank you for showing me love. And thank you for the much wisdom that you've been giving us. You come with a deep perspective for us to think on and to sit in our bed or in our bedroom and say, wow, that's all right. And Yella, my brother, keep it coming.
Yeah.
Keep it coming. Sean, I love the comments of the wisdom that you be kicking in the chat. Much love. And Bree, keep it coming. You too. Much wisdom, queen. Both of y'all queens. Much wisdom. Everybody in the chat, I love reading the comments, the input. Much love to everyone. Thanks.
Man, we appreciate you, Von.
So
Eric.
nice.
Thank you. Definitely appreciate that. And Von Eric, man, he's been dropping, like I said, the music gems all over the place. Again, Von Eric participates in the chat, of course, in the conversation on a lot of people's channels, but I appreciate the fact that he's starting spreading some tracks around. I know Harris Tribe Media, they got a track. Bravo with Sheila, we got a track. So I got a couple from Von Eric and his nephew, so appreciate the love. And I know I played Happiness today with Raven. Was that also your nephew, Von Eric? Was that a
no,
Dries?
no, there was a artist named 6ix9ine, and the woman that was singing was called Brooke Love.
Okay, cool. Well, yeah, I played that one, the intro, to come into this one today. So I really enjoy the music, man. So I really appreciate the way that you support in that particular way. So, man, thank you. Appreciate you.
Oh, no problem. Thank you for having me and giving your congrats today. Much love, everyone.
All right, Von. Have a good one. Jit. But yeah, that's cool as heck, man. Yeah, and we got one person extra that probably doesn't need to be on the panel right now. Thanks for the glizzy.
It's just taking the word.
Thanks for the glizzy.
Every time
you gotta be careful what you ask for.
Yeah.
You gotta be careful.
That is true.
You gotta be careful.
And that's where I've come to in my life. I think women do too much. I'm not doing much. I'm sorry. I've settled. I'm a full submissive now. Like I'm a submissive in life. I'm a submissive in the bedroom. That means I don't do much thinking. So it's great. I suggest everybody it's fake incompetence. Just pretend to there is power in telling somebody I don't know and letting them find the answer. I promise you, try it. Try it today. It will change your life. You know, my kids ask me something. I don't know.
It's the church music.
Wait, is this just for women?
No, it's for everyone.
Just for women. Y'all already do it, so y'all don't get to do it.
I don't think they do.
Men fake it. That's all the time. That's why we're so used to always having an answer.
Yeah.
That's why we so used to always having an answer. We used to just being, I know everything is. I know where your socks at. I know what it said. I know what this is. I do this. She planning. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that. Nah, I ain't doing shit. I'm going to Home Goods. I'm going to Target. I'm gonna go to Starbucks. You want something? I'll come back. I'll make dinner. I'm gonna watch some smut TV, drink some wine. I'm gonna take my ass to bed. And that's what I know. I don't know much beyond it. What are we gonna eat? We'll see. I guess when I go in the kitchen, I'll figure it out. It's 12 p.m. So
Glory.
I know what I'm doing right now. I know what we're doing right now. So you want to do something? You got an idea? I'm open to it. How about you tell me what I'm about to be doing in 2 hours? And I'll do it.
Loud.
And look at the heathen at the altar.
I'm just saying, do that and watch how nobody have an answer though. That's the other thing though. And when they're so used to you knowing everything, be like, I don't know what I'm cooking for dinner. Do you have what am I gonna be cooking tonight? You tell me. You tell me what I'm gonna cook tonight. I swear to God, they're used to you doing it all the time. They're not gonna know. They're gonna look at you like, what? What's that? What's a menu? What's a full meal? What are ingredients?
Damn.
Wow.
I'm telling you, try it. Change your life.
Gotta be
My
the
kids have
Bree
become
cut the organs
so
off.
independent. I'm sorry, I didn't cut them off, but my kids have shown such independence and competence that where did this come from? So y'all knew how to do it the whole time. Okay,
Whole time.
so y'all was okay.
They was pretending
That's
too.
all right. They was pretending too.
Feigned
We all, I'm
ignorance.
saying we all do it. It's not just women.
Okay.
Sometimes we don't have the privilege to do it sometimes.
That
in reality. That role gets put on you that you know everything. And then y'all be like, y'all act like y'all know everything.
Well.
Okay. Okay. I don't know.
I don't know, Bree. This feels. I don't know if this is a general conversation anymore. I think this is personal. I think that was just you.
It is personal. No, but I've heard a lot of women talk about it though. It is a thing. I've talked to a lot of women, especially wives and mothers and women who stay home, who their job is to know where everything is at all times and how everything is gonna go. That's a real thing.
Is it?
That's
See,
a
here's the
real
thing,
thing.
though. Is it a real thing, or is that something that a thing that y'all made up?
Ooh.
I think we put that on ourselves, and that's why I'm saying you need to give space for other people to do something. I think a lot of times we put that on ourselves. That is what a good wife and a good mother and a good homemaker does. They know everything and they do everything and they don't. So I'm saying you have to free yourself from that and just be like, I don't know.
There you go.
I give you a good example. Most men don't know when their next kid's doctor's appointment.
Facts.
This is true.
You know what I mean? Shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the type of that's where we as men offload the responsibility. Like I don't offload the food responsibility to nobody because I don't trust nobody cooking for me.
He said I don't offload the food. Okay. Okay, yellow.
Oh yeah, I cook at all costs. I promise I cook at all costs. Fuck if I just 40 hours a day. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, I need a color. Wait a minute.
You know what I'm saying? Make the plan, like the key and like the bill.
Is he breaking up?
Oh, he's breaking up.
Or just me?
Oh,
You breaking up. It's breaking up. It's breaking up. You gotta restart. Go restart the computer.
Yeah. You went worse than NPC. You went glitchy.
Break.
Thanks for the glitchy.
Restart.
Thanks for the glitchy.
It was coming off a little slowish.
That's how
you talk.
Yeah, it was.
Real slow.
I think you might need, are you on a PC? Maybe you might need to restart it because you just feel like you don't restart your devices.
I'm back out.
Okay, restart.
I'm back out. Yeah, I'm back out. Matrix.
All right, hey, listen. I'm slow. I'm slow, Danique. Thank you for the Cash App. I appreciate you. Let me hit this real quick. I'm so mad at that. I'm so mad at the. It took me. You saw me staring at the message a second ago. You saw that. That was embarrassing. But give me a second, real quick. Man, that's so funny.
She said the nigga so got a Cash App.
Cash App, Cash App. She don't make a move without Cash App. Cash App, Cash App. Send that money over to her ass app.
Man, appreciate you, Danny. Man, big love. Appreciate everything you do. And we got Mr. Not the Color Purple. Mr. He Says. So I had to go ahead and change my color. We got pink, yellow come back. You know, Quantum's gonna stay purple, even though she ain't got no color up. We know that she's the royal purple.
I like purple. Thank you.
He's not the color purple. We got purple and not the color purple.
It's gonna be pink. Okay, I'm gonna be pink. Okay.
You're gonna be pink.
Change my name. Yeah.
But Mr. He Said, man, how you feeling today, guy?
I'm good, man. Good. Thank you for having me. Congratulations, man. Just wanted to come through and show a little bit of love. You know how I feel about you. I'm not ashamed to say I am a fan. admiration, adoration, you and your whole team, man. Pink, yellow, all the colors, man. I'm with all the colors. Quantum, loving you as usual. Shades, amazing.
Thank
Just
you.
Sean, you are an inspiration, man. Again, I didn't know your particular age, but I thought you were wise beyond your years, however many years it is. The analytical approach, the wholehearted, and just fair and organic conversations that you guys have is amazing. And to come from people, of your age group, maybe not amazingly younger than us, but you guys have a level of maturity, a level of understanding of just human interaction and conversation and how to get through a topic that is appreciative in this space. And I told you from the first day I saw you, me and the missus gravitated to you guys' conversation. And, I've hit you in the back chat because I wanted to go straight pit bull on a couple of people. And you hey, come on, man. And, again, just this is what we need. We need to be humble, to be an older man reaching out to a younger man and say, yo, man, what do you think about this? And you not taking it and running down the street saying, I was talking to Mr. He said the other day and he was asking me, it's a whole different energy. And not because of us being embarrassed as men, but just us having a certain maturity to our conversation, knowing that what we say can stay between us and be something that we work with as brothers, as men, and as content creators. So thank you for being here. Thank you for you and the rest of your team. I appreciate each and every last one of y'all individually and collectively, and anything that we can do, we are here, man. You guys are an inspiration. Keep doing what y'all doing. And I just wanted to pop up here and let y'all know that and let you know that I appreciate you and I appreciate y'all.
Man, appreciate you. It's funny. I didn't even consider what you just said. I was like, oh shoot, I didn't even think. I forgot but people do that. I honestly didn't even think about that. But that's crazy. Well, Ty Lieber, thank you. But yeah, man, you already know how I feel about you, the wife, man. Great as far as I say models. Great as far as individuals. Great as far as content. Great as far as you even discipline. The fact that you, unless there is an emergency, y'all are going to be where y'all say y'all going to be. Y'all's channel, other people's channel, like y'all Thursday, y'all gonna be there. Saturday, you gonna be there. Sunday, your wife gonna be there. Like that. When I talked about the ambiguous loss, a lot of people are looking for that connection in this space. A lot of people are looking for that. Even a conversation, they may just sit and like we talk about cloud watchers all the time, but they get familiar with you. They hear that part of life through your lens, and they become accustomed to hearing it. So just the fact that y'all will, even like more than me, because I'm not consistent, the consistency y'all show in this space is indicative of the consistency I know y'all show in the rest of the world. Because how you do a thing is how you do everything. So I know how y'all show up for everybody and are consistent and stand strong because y'all exemplify that in the digital space. So that's why I looked up to you and your wife as models. I admire y'all. So thank you for everything that y'all do. Because again, like you said, the inspiration goes two ways. I enjoy y'all so much. Just trying to stay consistent, just like in our marriage. Yep. Absolutely. Yeah, so man, definitely all love to you, love to the wife, love to the whole Harris tribe. I don't know the family. Y'all reference them, but y'all reference them in love and respect. So I got love and respect for the family. What's up? What's up? Look at it dancing. Yeah, that's what's up. But yeah, all love there for sure. Yeah, but thank you for popping up, man. You kicking it with us for a quick minute?
Nah, I just came to say hi, came to show my love, and I'm a roll, man. Y'all continue doing what y'all doing.
Jit. Have a good one, sir. See you soon. Bye. See you soon. On the 27th of this month, I will be over there on Harris Tribe Media Group, and on this Sunday, which is, I don't know the date for this Sunday, 23rd, I will be on Shame Sunday with Mrs. She Said. So, we'll be collaborating. We will definitely be collaborating. So, yeah. Yella's been gone for a minute.
I'm so sad I'll miss that.
That's what I meant to say. Yeah, because you'll be gone. I did invite Yella.
Yeah, I'll be in Texas. If I wasn't, I would be there. I'm so sad I'll miss it.
Yeah, that's dope. I enjoy their energy. I enjoy their conversation. And I really enjoy the perspective that so many people bring. And to that end, Quantum, where's the content? What happened? What happened now?
What you mean?
Like the lessons stopped. They were like lessons,
I
And then like,
mean, hello, we are inconsistent people.
I was just asking. I was just
I own
asking.
mine. I don't care. Like, I'm not trying to be a YouTuber. I don't really give a shit. Like, that's not what I'm just trying to do. So
Got you. Okay. I was
it'll
just
happen when
asking.
it
Yeah.
happens. Yeah, look
Got
Y'all
you.
back.
hear
Got
me,
you.
Mike?
Yeah, you sound good.
Yes.
You sound good, Playboy. Thanks for the glizzy.
See,
That's going.
Thanks for
it's
the
I'm
request.
catchy,
gonna have to
man.
find that.
It's
I'm gonna have to find
catchy.
that
I
and clip it.
mean,
I'm gonna have to find that and clip it.
I've been living the bot life, so I really can't even change them like that. I've basically been an NPC
Man.
on Twitch for the last couple months. Thanks for the 420. Thanks for the 420.
I'm
Thanks for
telling
the
you, like,
420.
what's
You're
the
right.
Thanks for the
difference? It's the
420.
You're
Thanks for
right.
the
same.
420. Thanks for the 420.
That's funny. I ain't even think about it like that. We do fall into patterns doing this, don't we?
It's the same.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Hey.
Yeah. So I
Little
mean, you
bot
can't
people.
shame it. I saw Greg ask a question.
Oh, my
I
fault.
don't know.
Thank you.
I don't understand it.
Thank you. I have a question
I
for the
thought it was the
panel.
next. We do
I
know the
know. I
history.
assume you all know the history of the vibrator because doctors were overwhelmed by the manual stimulation by women
Yeah.
seeking hysterical paroxysms. So my question
Yeah.
is, do you think women couldn't figure out how to ring the doorbell till their friends showed up, or do you think they played helpless to get men to build a machine? Ooh,
Mm.
that's a good question. Now, my first, I'll let y'all answer because I have a guess, but I don't think it's either one. But I'll let y'all go.
Yeah.
I plead the
I,
fifth.
I, I'm just gonna say. I think
I
that
plead the fifth.
I think that knowing men, any reason to stick your finger up some woman's puss was gonna be found, and then they just wanted to make it easier for seeing all them patients. But hey, a win is a win. That's my
What you
opinion.
think, Yales?
Okay. So I'm gonna answer the question how it's read. It said, do you think they played helpless to get the men to build a machine? And I say no, because I think the orgasm is what brought upon this mischievousness of women. I think once they found out how to orgasm the way they do, it became this portal of escape and lack and psychological breaks and just overall toxicity that they don't even know, because that's what they chasing. It's like a crackhead who get half of their first time.
Yeah.
That's why that's what it's like, a gateway drug. They start off with like a little bullet, and then the next thing you know, they got a Black and Decker Pussy record at home, and
Wow.
I mean,
A Black and Decker pussy record. What they sell them at?
I got you,
It's a
girl. I'll hook
website.
you up. I'll hook you up with it later.
It's a website.
I see. She know.
Nah,
She know.
we don't.
I'm just saying, look, most of the
20
toys
Really, y'all fault.
they're using, I couldn't put nothing with a Hemi motor around my genitals. I don't know how y'all able to do that.
That's because you
It's like,
scary.
Have you
exactly, I'm
tried?
scared. I look,
Right. Have you
just
sure?
my
Yeah.
luck,
Don't put
just
your
my
fear
luck,
on us.
just my luck, just my luck. The flesh I decided to use malfunction that day.
Well, hey, you gotta if you don't want to, bigger risk,
Hey,
bigger reward. Okay?
well,
Oh my gosh.
I said you. I'd rip that product.
I mean, you know what I'm saying? Hey, if you want to play it safe, stay over there in the safe corner. And once again, but at the end of the day, it's still y'all fault. So don't come for the Black and Decker pussy record because y'all made it. Okay.
No, and that's why I'm ashamed. Men, fellas, we use tools for everything else. Nigga, go get you some tools. Nigga, walking that motherfucker with a utility belt like you Batman or fucking something. God damn it.
If
You know
I
what I'm
seen
saying?
a
You
nigga
just
walk
start
in the room
doing
with a
it.
utility belt of
Man,
dildos, I don't
look,
know
be
if
prepared.
I would be intrigued,
Be prepared. You don't. Hey, look.
confused, excited, or some mix of all of them.
That's the point.
And
That's
I
the
just
point.
don't know how that's gonna hit my stomach. I don't know if I'm gonna want to vomit or if it's gonna be
Yes,
like
it
excitement.
is.
I
Yeah,
don't
that's
really
a
know
lot.
which. That's a lot.
That's too much.
That's
I'm
too
just
much.
saying.
He gave me
Utility belt?
the Batman utility
Utility
belt.
belt.
No, bro.
It wouldn't all be
Now I
dildos.
feel
It's a
like y'all
utility
saying.
belt. It's not a
Okay, so
dildo
what
belt.
is
It's a
this belt
utility belt.
consist of?
That's what I'm
So
like.
you
What?
I
might have
mean,
some.
look. I mean,
flavored. You might have
go
some
ahead.
flavored lube or massage oil over here.
Yeah.
There might be some cuffs. There might be a little like a little wand, a little whip wand. It might be a few different things.
That's what I'm
Might be a few
saying.
different
It's
things.
right. It's a
By info.
Look, when you say
I thought you
belt
was
of
coming in the
dildo,
room like
when you
this
say
was about
belt
to
of
be a
dildos, it's
sales.
completely different. Yeah, when you say
Yeah,
belt of dildos, it's completely different.
Bree was
visual
picturing Bree was tentacle hentai. Bree was thinking
Just a
tentacle
bunch
belt of
of
hentai.
just a
dicks.
bunch of different
I,
sizes.
I saw a belt of dicks, a belt of
Right.
penises,
That's right.
and I was
That's what
I
she
was
saw.
disturbed.
Was just a bunch of
Okay.
different sizes and different shapes.
Brie, you a
Nah,
little
you ain't
wild.
on there.
Yeah, you a little wild.
Yeah.
No,
It's
that didn't seem like a good thing. That's why I say I don't know which feeling would come
That's why I
forward.
said, like,
I would be
Batman.
like,
Batman
wow,
has
why do you have
everything.
so many dildos?
He don't just have ninja stars. He got everything. He got
What is a
gas.
ninja
He got this.
star? What the hell?
No, I'm saying that was just one
And
thing.
see, no, you said that, and Quantum was like, "Oh, that sounds interesting." Oh, a
You
ninja
know,
star.
you know me. Oh well. Go into that. Unpack that.
Some people like things that vibrate. Some people like things that are sharp.
Oh.
Okay.
What about if it's sharp and it vibrates
See.
together?
I mean, if you got
I think that the utility, knowing most of these vanilla ass men, that utility belt's gonna be dry as fuck. Okay.
Wow.
I'm sorry. Y'all can't even paint y'all nails without clenching up. I already know this utility belt finna be mid. I'm just saying.
Okay, listen. Okay, a couple of us are going to have a
just
soft
know.
towel and wet wipes. Some of us are going to have a soft towel and wet wipes. And that'll be it.
yeah, for real. Yeah.
Wet wipe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Somebody's going to have a soft towel and wet wipes.
Yeah.
That's gonna be it. That's the whole belt.
Somebody's going to have that's it, but somebody that's going to be in addition to
Oh,
the
that's
rest of the
it.
stuff.
Oh no. He got to go.
Just saying,
Whoever that is.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying. It all translates. It's all related. You clenched up. When you talk about the idea of painting your nails, I already know there's certain limits there. Your utility belt's gonna be
clean up on that too.
It's gonna be cute. It's gonna be a cute little Hello Kitty utility belt. It's gonna be cute.
Oh no.
He is not showing up with a Hello Kitty. Your dude can come up with a Hello Kitty utility belt. Everybody, most dudes cannot roll through with no Hello Kitty utility belt. Even though that's a cute pun, though. That is a very cute pun. You could pull that off. You could, right? You could, as a dude, show up with a Hello Kitty utility belt. Because when you tell it, I'm here because I'm Hello Kitty. Hello Kitty.
No.
Okay, look, listen.
That's a Hail Mary, bro.
It
That's a Hail Mary.
It'll hit with somebody. It'll hit with somebody.
Well, if
It'll
you
hit with
got
somebody.
Dr. Strange, that's different. Dr. Strange can get it for real.
Okay.
Oh Lord.
See, Quantum want the multiverse of madness.
Oh Lord,
Quantum want the multiverse of madness. See.
You're trying to get knocked into another.
Hey, girl, I'm trying to go everywhere with Dr. Strange.
It's like that scene in the movie where they were like literally falling through different multiverses. Like it was like one part where they were just falling through. That's no.
You mean I meant for after?
Yeah. She meant for after. Summer's like, I just want him to be polite.
He top division a little bit.
I don't know. I just think asking for wet wipes is very British.
No, not wet wipes. No.
I mean, but that's
him having a warm towel. It's very British.
A warm towel.
It's very gentlemanlike.
Like that's what I'm saying. The belt gonna have a warm towel on it. You know what I'm saying? He might have a snack afterwards. I know y'all be hungry.
A snack in your damn belt.
See, this hungry ass nigga would say he gonna have a snack on his belt.
Yeah, the cooler part that's gonna keep it cool. Look, man, I'm
so hungry all the time. You
y'all
so
don't be
hungry all the
afterwards?
time. You gotta have a snack.
Y'all don't be hungry afterwards?
She is a snack though, so why do you have a snack?
Okay, I'm afterwards. I'm
Some
talking
ready
about
whip?
afterwards. Okay.
Chocolate sauce.
I get hungry. Okay, after hard work.
Because they ain't got no vegetables in Chicago. That's why. All y'all eat is cheese and onions. That's why you hungry. Eat some real food.
You know what? I'm gonna need you to stop shaming me while you down there eating that slave food. Okay. Look, get massing them their portions back.
Bro, we don't be hungry.
Get them their portions back. Tell them you ain't gonna eat the feets no more. At least the meat we eating is shaved from the good parts.
That's true. That's true. It's a picnic basket.
Look, it sounds like shade, but it's so true. Like do y'all history, though. It ain't shade. It's so true.
No, Summer saying you pull it up with a picnic basket. You don't wear you.
But see, Yellow would. Yellow probably would start to. He'd be sitting there because you seen Yellow on stream. He'd be sitting there like, do I pack this sandwich or these toys? Sandwich. Nah, she only need me. I'm gonna take the sandwich. She only need me. She only need me. I'm enough.
They said bring it to that is so funny. I just noticed you have a food theme. You say you offload everything but the food. You just said that.
Yeah.
So one thing you gonna be worried about. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
This trail
Hey, he going on safari. He trying to go on safari.
I'm with you.
Oi,
man.
I'm going on safari.
Look, I go on the whole motherfucker.
Yeah.
Look at the elephant in its natural habitat.
It's gonna be crumbs in the bed. See.
But it would be fun.
Ain't nothing worse. Nah, y'all think it's fun. Ain't nothing worse than crumbs in your creases.
Right? Oh my
Don't
God!
nobody want crumbs in their creases.
No.
Like you laying in bed
I
like
don't know what kind of sheets y'all using. Okay.
Crumbs is crumbs.
I got the durable sheets that stay on. Got them. You fold that motherfucker.
They gonna be on
whatever's in that motherfucker and you chuck it right in the whatever's in that motherfucker. When I mean whatever, you take whatever and chuck that shit in the washing.
Okay, well, touching the wires on the wave. Don't put no crumbs in my fucking bed. Don't bring no snacks over here.
Look,
Don't eat
man,
snacks in
y'all
my
ain't
bed.
know shit.
You better get some chocolate or something. At least it'll milk. At least the chocolate will milk.
Then they gonna look like
that's basic as
all up
That's basic as hell. That's basic as hell.
Quantum said, nah.
What's gonna be worried to my like who left the street?
If I can't eat an ice cream sundae off the small of your back, like we is like
ice cream sundae.
We ain't talking about that.
With the fruit compote too? That's disrespectful.
Man, look, I will set up.
Put nuts on her back and stuff.
I have a whole dinner.
Nah, he's my real nuts.
You sitting there. She be right here.
I thought you said you was gonna put nuts on my back. I didn't think you meant real nuts, nigga. Like walnuts and ice cream and fudge.
We talking a little bit. We talking a little good now. Put the nuts on the back.
Just saying.
This nigga trying to eat all the time. There's somebody out there. They be just as hungry as you.
Oh my God.
Man, look, and that's what I'm saying. Not knowing who you with, you see me. I'm 6'2", I'm 3 something. What else do you think I run on? Happy thoughts?
Ice cream.
Run off food.
You run off food and clothes lining. Yeah. Stop eating cookies and toast. Have crumb-free snacks. Come on.
Man.
You said Greg Bryant got a tactical vest, probably with grenades on it.
I believe it. I believe it. I believe it, but I bet he don't have normal grenades because he's just freaking of it. It probably like is some kind of like.
Oh Lord, he probably built them in
you already know. You said he probably does build them. He probably does build, and they probably all explode with different substances. They probably all have different substances.
Jesus, just not glitter.
Nah, not glitter. I don't think he does glitter.
He take the war paint. He take the war paint and put that shit on his face.
That's interesting. I like that one.
You like war paint?
Nah, a banana in the crack.
Oh,
banana in the tailpipe. Banana in the tailpipe. Don't fall for the banana in the tailpipe.
This is where my nurse starts coming out because I have a fear of E. coli. Don't put nothing near no cracks. Waist down is. Don't put food. I don't know. I'll be worried about E. coli. Sorry.
Yeah. Lube grenade. See, I told you. I knew Greg. I knew.
And Greg will build it and be on YouTube showing people how to build it.
Yep.
Have a whole following on YouTube tomorrow. Didn't build these lube grenades.
I would be the first subscriber.
He would probably set up like bed mines. Like so if you land on a certain spot on the bed, it just explodes with like a gusher. It'd be a gusher. A gusher. Yeah.
Like landmines, you just like hide them under the sheets. That'd be cute.
I like
low key. Yeah. Just put a bunch of buzzers under there, like a little shock. Like little shocks.
Definitely.
They see little shocks. Yeah, that'd be cute. That's cute. Little landmines. That's a good idea. Greg, go ahead, get to work.
Yep.
You'll be a millionaire.
Y'all talking about shock collars?
Nah, in the
We
bed.
wasn't talking about shock collars. Just stop putting shockers in the bed. Just hide them under the sheets so you don't never know.
You ain't even gonna put the chance to put the kids to bed. Our fault, Danny. It's them. It's them. They're a bad influence. I was trying to talk about. It's Tuesday. I was trying to have Bible study. We were going to talk about Ephesians 6, and then all of a sudden they started talking about sex. I said 6, and they were like sex. I don't know what happened.
Danny, you gotta understand, man. Look, sometimes you ain't got to wait on the kids to go to sleep. You know how long the average Cocomelon video is? About 20 minutes.
Them kids go to bed.
What?
Nah, you see, you ain't parenting right because you can get the ones that's all together. They be like 2 hours.
Wait, like the compilation joints. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, the compilations. We ain't watching.
But if you ain't got time to spend like that, maybe you ain't got 2 hours, right? Like I tell people all the time.
Everybody got 2 hours. Yellow, cut the crap.
2 hours.
No, I'm saying I'm talking about in the middle of the day.
Everybody.
No, I'm talking about in the middle of the day.
Everybody got 2 hours.
In
the middle of the day. Everybody got 2 hours.
Not in the middle of the day.
Not in the middle of the day. Not in the middle of the day with little ones. Nah, not in the middle of the day.
I gotta check the temperature outside because if it's like 100 degrees outside, I also don't have time. Leave me alone. It's too hot.
Come on.
It's hot as humid. It's like 85% humidity, and it's 100
AC
degrees.
gonna go down to we turn the AC to about 56.
56.
There's no excuse for people. We have 2 hours. Everybody.
Not at 12 p.m. No, 2 hours. That's a long
2
time.
hours. Not really.
That's a long time in the middle of the day.
In the middle of the day, yeah. In the middle of the day, yeah.
That's a long.
What y'all be doing? Nothing.
Not for us. Not for us. We're talking about for the general public. Not for us. We obviously we be on it.
Y'all got 2 hours.
I'm taking a full siesta after 2 hours. That's like 6 hours. So who gonna cook? Who gonna make dinner? If you come at me for 2 hours, if we ain't finishing till 2 p.m., I'm sleeping till 6 p.m. minimum or 7. I'm taking a 4-hour nap. That's me. I'm a nap. I'm a nap person. Okay. I'm taking a nap. I work out. I take a nap. Okay. I cook. I'm gonna take a nap.
Meal prep then. Meal prep and then get them 2 hours in. It's a workout. Please.
That's too much.
Oh, that's smart. There you go, Quantum.
Yes, you work it out.
Plan your day. Plan your day.
That's all you gotta do.
Yeah, okay. That might work for I homeschool, so yeah. These kids be at the house all the time.
A little more difficult.
They can go outside for 2 hours.
Not in 100 degrees, 85% humidity.
Not Bree's kids because they be busting in her stream. So I'd hate for Bree to try to take 2 hours in the middle of the day with her husband. I'd hate to hear the horror stories.
Exactly.
I have my kids in therapy. We're in family therapy.
Do something with them down. Only 2 hours.
You see how my Tyler be coming in here?
Right.
No, she don't even know.
Yeah.
Get them locked in the doors.
When you got them youngins, right? When you got them youngins, because I probably got the 2 hours now, but I understand the dynamic of not having them 2 hours.
Tyler's making their mission to clock block. Like that's their whole.
I understand.
First of all, y'all got the wrong kids. Y'all got the wrong kind of kids. Okay.
Tyler's, they like we don't want no competition.
Y'all got the wrong kids.
Tyler's like we don't want no competition. Tyler's making their mission to make sure you don't get pregnant no more.
That little Tyler just don't have to, you know what I'm saying? Like take a nap real quick.
She's trying to.
Here's a little potion. Take some leave.
I don't want my kids to see me screwing. I know they would. I don't want to see that's not good. I saw my parents one time. I just never shook it. Never shook
it. It never leaves.
Wouldn't want to.
Yeah.
You saw it too?
Haven't everybody caught their parents or something? Like
no. No.
Rashawn's face looked like he done caught.
I caught them nasty.
You caught them nasty niggas. Why they gotta be nasty?
They was hunching on each other.
That's what they supposed to do. What is wrong with y'all?
Not when there's kids around.
Look, I'm not mad at them. Shit.
Exactly. You can't be.
I didn't say they would be mad. It's not that they would be mad. It's just
it's life.
I don't think they would be mad. I don't think mad is the emotion. I don't feel like that's the emotion you feel
No,
when you
yeah,
catch your
yeah.
parents
Emotionally, you're
punching on you.
scarred, right?
Disgust.
Child, y'all say
Yes.
shit. Y'all should have had me as a kid. I'm like, go mama, go daddy.
Nah, there you
Don't be
be.
cheering your parents on. Don't be cheering them on, boy.
Like,
Oh,
that's how I got here, my nigga. Like,
Oh no.
Now I'm gonna have to come out and whoop you. I'm gonna have to whoop you.
Right,
Now.
right.
Cheer.
Cheer him. Cheer him,
now I
boy.
gotta whoop you. Because why are you cheering? Get your ass.
All right, what you
Get it,
know
mama.
about this? Yeah, whoop her, whoop her.
Yeah,
Want
give
some-
me a whooping.
what? It's life.
Hey,
If
that
they
ain't
needed
cool.
some pointers because it was weak.
That ain't cool.
Oh.
It ain't ridiculous.
Hey, Dad, that was trash. You be
Told
like,
you
what?
what not to.
Dad, you wasn't hitting angles right.
You
You
weren't
just
hitting that
Hey,
right,
look,
my
a
I,
nigga.
little bit.
look, I know when I'm
I ain't
out
gonna
here.
never
I
get a
know
another
when-
brother like that.
Well, I know when I'm out here. I know what I'm doing. What the fuck is you talking about?
Jesus Christ.
Oh my God.
Hold on, man.
See,
Greg, you got to
kids
get
are
this one. Greg, I'm
haters.
sorry.
Jesus Christ.
Oh.
Bro.
Oh my God.
Shameful shit. Look.
Bro.
Let's see if you ask this.
Woo.
Nah, I wouldn't
Greg.
spank my kids, but my kids ain't gonna catch me because once again, I'm not about to be. My kids be at the house in the middle of the day.
Woo. Man.
But
Well,
They
that's
ain't
true.
gonna-
You might want to ask a few questions before you spank your kids for seeing you have to say. Just saying. That's fair. That's
Nah,
fair.
I wouldn't spank. I don't. Y'all know I don't really spank my kids like that.
Yeah. You two respectful
They don't get
parenting.
Yeah, so they don't. So hopefully they would respect my privacy. But we do have like times, like okay, everybody has their time at night. In the evening after everything settled down. Don't come here bothering me.
I like that.
So they generally respect. They generally respect the rules for the most part, and they're very comfortable. And they're everybody got their alone time in their room, private. So
I'm gonna have a sex
you
outhouse.
find ways for it. You what?
Yeah, I'm sorry. What did you say? A sex outhouse? Wow. Wow.
That's not a
If
bad
I go to
idea.
the outhouse,
But then the
No,
kids
they-
are gonna want to like.
They gonna know. They gonna want
You
to
know when
know.
when their friends
gonna be
come over,
hidden.
it's like they're like, "Come, let's look at mommy's sex dungeon. Come on, y'all!"
Wow,
Like
that's
they're gonna
true.
be going
That's
breaking
true.
in.
why
I
does
would
it
do
have to be a
if,
sex dungeon.
but that's what the kids would say.
That's what it is.
That's what they would say. A slaughterhouse,
You rather call it an outhouse though? An outhouse?
an outhouse.
You know what I'm
It's a
saying? Like
slaughterhouse.
dungeon is preferable to an outhouse.
You can't say dungeon in sex. People are
People
weird.
have sex dungeons.
I know,
Yeah.
but not this person. No. I
I
have
mean,
a sex
most of the time,
room. A sex room. Yes.
Okay, there you go.
Outside.
A detached
Yes.
sex garage.
but the kids are giving grand tours. That's all I'm
But
saying.
no.
If
They're
you
not even
have
gonna
that-
know. It's gonna be hidden.
Oh, it's hidden. It's a bunker.
Yeah.
sex bunker.
Sex
Oh my
bunker.
God.
Fallout shelter.
Oh my God.
Fallout shelter.
But yes, that's the idea. That's what I want.
Oh
Okay.
Lord. I mean, I just say, take me
Look at
to
Greg.
a nice place, a vacation boutique hotel. That's always
But you
nice.
don't have
I'm
time for
bougie.
that in a day. It's only 2 hours.
Right. That's true.
Just shorten it. That was
That's
the point
excessive.
Yella was making. Just do short. You can't
Do-
just be doing 2-hour sessions in the middle of the day. Just keep it cute. Keep it cute.
Enough time to finish his Sunday. The Sunday on your back.
Yeah.
By the time he's done with the Sunday, y'all need to be done.
Man, real people ain't doing that shit.
We know
Not in the
that.
middle of the day.
Who's
Not in the
worried?
middle of the day. And
I'm
nothing wrong
sure
with
some
that.
people do. I know some people do.
Exactly.
I mean, yeah, when you
Unfortunately,
free,
I've
especially
seen
when
some
you're child
people
free.
They are.
You
Especially
seen
when you're
some?
child free and you don't have
No, I was watching. I was watching Quantum.
You was
Not I was
watching?
watching. I just.
Oh,
And I said not that I was watching.
get
I knew where they were going. I knew where they
You
were
knew.
going.
How
I
did
knew
you
where they
know?
were going.
How did you know?
I knew people. People tell me things. Unfortunately, they tell me things I don't necessarily want to know. So.
Nah. That's like, oh, my friend. Nah, it's you. You the people.
I'm not
He
the
the
people. I'm not the people. Nah. I'm gonna tell you, if I would be, but I prefer doing other things in the middle of the day. Like I would still leave, like work or something. I would leave, but I wouldn't go for that. I wanted to go have fun. Like
You wouldn't leave.
I don't know. There's
Yeah,
a lot of things. If I had free 2 hours in the middle of the day, Honestly.
You
Right.
getting some? I don't want to. I
Like,
don't
now I'm
want
tell
No,
you,
to.
because
there's a
like when
lot
I
of
was,
stuff I would rather do. Like
I would
if
rather
I
do
had
in
free
the middle
time
of
in
the
the
day.
middle of the day, there's a
Yeah.
lot of things I
Because I got the
Yeah,
evening. I got the evening on the weekends. I got the evening on the weekends for that.
no, it's
Why leave in
better
the middle of the day
during
for that?
the day.
It's
No.
really not. It's really
I'm
not.
just like,
Look how y'all acting. Oh my
It's really not.
gosh.
I would just be like, you know what? I'm gonna hop on this game and do
I'm gonna
some
hop on this beat.
climbing.
It's the same thing.
Not
I
It's
mean,
fun. It's an activity.
it's
You do it with your partner.
I know that's like, and
Yeah.
that's hard. You know, honestly, when I used to date, that was an ego problem. You see what I'm saying? The ego stroke. Because I would rather play my game.
Right,
And I mean, that
Greg,
hurt. That hurt feelings. That hurt feelings. I'd rather play my
Greg,
game.
it really
I'd rather
depends.
not.
It really depends. It really depends on the day.
That's
It
how
really
I
depends
am.
on who we're talking about. It really depends. It depends on a
See,
lot of
this
things.
is
But
why
during the middle of
Greg
the
is
day,
going to build my
the
bunker because he get
world,
it.
but Greg, the world is open in the middle of the
Whole
day.
world.
So like you have a
There's
lot of things that
everything.
you cannot do. If you're skipping out on stuff in the middle of the day, you can't do a million different things. But you know what? After 10 p.m. at night, after 10, there's only a few things that you're missing after 10 p.m.
Exactly.
So why not just wait until nighttime? Why
Why?
not? Why not?
Why?
What if it's hot
Because
and
I
ready
rather
in the middle of the day?
I mean, if it's hot and ready in the middle of the day,
you
why not
can't
just go ahead
eat
and
up
take care of
2
that?
hours in the middle of the day.
But not 2
That's
hours.
all.
No, you're like no.
2
Nope.
hours in the middle of the day. That's
Make
valuable
it happen.
time.
Make it happen.
First thing in the
Make it
morning.
happen.
There are so many better times in the
There's
middle
so
of the
many
day.
better spots.
It's not an
Yeah,
ideal
have your
time.
options open.
I'm gonna
Don't
tell you,
keep
Quantum.
closed.
What I'm really thinking, and y'all know, y'all gonna think I'm being petty. Y'all gonna think I'm being petty. That's just an ego stroke. You want to take the most opportune time of the day and make it about you. That's just
Ooh.
an ego stroke. That's not about talking. You're putting all the stuff, everything in the world is going on right now in the middle of the day, but you're putting me to the forefront. That's an ego stroke.
That is.
Ooh. So stroking egos goes with stroking
I
in the
mean, you
middle of
know,
the day. Great.
you stroking egos. Ain't nothing wrong. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it. I'm just saying we got middle of the day, man. There's too many
I
things
mean, that's
going
what
on.
that's why I
Middle of the
said
day.
at the end of the day, I know that's what y'all all want because in my younger years, when I was just telling nigga, I'd rather play my game. I'd rather play my game.
He
I'd
said, I
rather
would
do
die of
anything else than
starvation.
fuck you right now at 12 and 12 now.
Wow.
And the egos couldn't handle it. It was a whole meltdown. It was a meltdown. It was a whole meltdown. So now I know don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that to him. Don't say I'd rather do all these things.
Well,
here's a list of everything I'd rather do right now. Then fuck you for 2 hours at 12 p.m.
Oh my
Let's not
God.
say that to people. Let's not say that to people. Let's just smile and nod and say, I can give you 20. I can give you 20 minutes.
20. I'll give you 20.
20
Dang.
minutes. Okay, that's a quickie.
That's
Some
fine.
people like
I get 20.
that.
That's it. That's the
Yeah.
sacrifice it takes.
That's bargaining so far down though. 2 hours to 20 minutes. That's
I'm
just such a
just
drop.
Bruh,
Hey.
I'm just saying 20 minutes though. Like 2 hours is a long 2 hours is a long time to be doing anything.
But you guys act like
repetitive.
I'm saying sex is the whole 2 hours. Like, there's so many other things.
It feels like an attention grab, though. It feels like an attention.
It's an attention
2
grab.
hours of my
2
attention
hours?
intimately.
No, I feel like I got enough fuck equity with like I've done those things. I'm not no more. I'm not like I'm a worker, right? You feel what I'm saying? I'm looking at it in wrestling terms, right? When I was young, trying to break into business, yes, I was gonna do them dynamic moves and pop the crowd and make sure everybody go crazy all night long. But now I'm just gonna come out and I'm gonna hit the greatest hits. I'm going to give you the moves that I have perfected.
Okay, Mariah.
The 5 moves of doom.
I'm gonna give you the five moves of doom.
Mariah don't even move at all. So
Mariah be like, I'm gonna
Look.
come out and
She's
roughly
just saying
sing
that.
this song.
I'm gonna give you all diaphragm. She ain't finna give you no hit, nothing. She ain't finna give you no move, nothing. That's
You guys are hilarious.
come on.
I know y'all
You got
lying
to,
though.
because wisdom makes you more efficient at certain things. A lot of times we were sitting there humping because we didn't know how to accomplish the goal. The more you learn,
the more you
less-
do it, the longer hours, the better you get.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'd rather have my time for it.
It's
See,
repetitive.
I feel like I'm getting old. I be like, man, I could really be
Quality.
like
Why y'all in y'all mid-30s talking like y'all mid-60s?
Because I be behind on anime and I be trying to climb in Overwatch and I be trying to go to Home Goods sometimes. And sometimes I want to take a nap because I got to get up when my toddler gets up. And like, there's just so many things that if I had 2 hours in the middle of the day, I might not be trying to hump on you all the time. Like, get out my face.
No.
I'm not saying all the time. I'm just saying 2 hours.
Occasionally.
I need 20 minutes.
Once every 2 weeks. Once every 2 weeks.
Okay. 2
Once
weeks,
every 2
2 hours
weeks.
in the
You
middle
can
of
get
the
a
day,
midday excursion once every 2 weeks. Like you can just cash it in like that. Like Yellow's money in the bank. Like Yellow's money in the midday in the bank. Midday in the bank. You can just come to me with a watch and drop the watch on me. Hey, it's time. Okay, cool. This the day.
She's cashing in.
She's
cashing in.
She's cashing it in. The midday in the bank. It's the midday in the bank.
I was gonna say, don't walk in the room and be like, "It's time."
Oh my God! Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
I mean,
Well, listen. Well, then you don't want the midday.
It's time.
You can't if you can't gesture. If you ain't gotta say it's time. Literally, I'm just saying you need to have something. All right, there you go.
You got to come on. You slowly slap
Come
the
on,
glasses
nigga.
on, and you be like,
"Let's go."
Not like you got to put the animal down.
Wow.
Don't say that. I just
You ain't gotta say because I know women have a hard time thinking like they're asking for sex. I know there's a big thing about that.
Women? What women?
Women. Anyway, quantum. So like here you go.
Okay,
midday. Here you go. Just come in. You got your stunner
Mm-hmm.
shades. You got your stunner shades. You've been running. It's midday. You just come in and then grab it by the ear and you just pull it down like this, like that.
Not a
boom, and that's it.
Song.
That's just a signal. It ain't gotta be nothing crazy.
Right.
It ain't gotta be nothing. Midday in the bank. Midday in the bank cashed in. That's
And
it.
he still gonna look around like he lost. Look.
But
that's
what y'all said.
Nice
Y'all told us.
It would be nice to have that system already.
But y'all told us. Y'all told us we need to pretend to be stupid. So when you do this, me?
I didn't say y'all need to. I said y'all already do that.
Who, me?
I said y'all already do that all the time.
Already done.
So I said y'all don't need to do that. We need to do that for. You know what I'm saying?
No, Greg, I'm saying that's just for the midday cash in. That's just for the midday.
Yeah.
That's not the only time for sex. That's just for, if you want the middle of the day where you're taking the best time of the day where everything's open.
That's right, Greg. Get them together because this is.
Redeem your bi-weekly
every 2
noon.
weeks.
There you go.
No, there's certain hours that are open. He said the non-business hours are always open. Non-business hours are open.
It's always open.
Any of that. But if you want to cut into business hours, you know, there might be something to be happening in the house.
Greg is 24/7. Greg is he's on call. Always on call. Always on call. Yeah, so I mean, do your thing, Greg.
Well, my job is to always be realistic, and I'm sorry if that's not the reality of life.
Thank you, Bree. Making some sense. Quantum out here just midday, and
especially like once you got a life partner for real, like we married, get the fuck out of here. I'm gonna be here.
What time did Quantum join the panel? We know where she came from.
It wasn't 2 hours. Got more to go.
She said it was 4.
I told you.
He said, "I'm not gonna tell you how far I driven for it." Now you got was it more than 50 miles?
Now we might have to have a talk.
Yes, girl.
You crossing state lines?
Hey,
crossing state lines?
Hey, I'm with Greg though. Sometimes you got to make it through the storm to get what you want.
More than 50 miles though?
Hey, you got to make it through the storm.
It depends on the setup. Like
and if that
you staying overnight.
It better be a whole relationship.
Okay, was it something? It was something else you was doing.
Relationship?
Like it wasn't an amusement park you went to. Like you stayed there the weekend, because it better not have been overnight.
Was it? I hope you was somebody you
lunch hunch. Lunch hunch. I like it.
Man, look, hey, shit. Young Thirsty yelling and walk for some shit around this bitch.
Well, 400 miles you gonna walk? No.
I walked 2.5. I walked. Look. I walked 2.5 hours.
I only
I
do
walked
relationships. I'm not
down
having
there.
bad sex with
I walked
randos.
2.5 hours. Shit, about 3 hours. I was out there like motherfucking
That's what's up.
Kane from Kung Fu.
And how long
Damn
does
it,
it
I was
take?
walking
Oh,
trying to.
2 hours?
3 hours.
I mean, yeah, shit. I went over there to do work.
How far is 3
But that's
hours?
when I
That's
gave.
like 200 miles, 200, 250, 300 miles.
200.
That's like
I
250,
walk.
right?
That's a
250
walk.
miles.
That's a walk.
Oh, you said
Walk
3
ain't that
hour
far.
walk.
Yeah.
He probably walked
That's
12
still.
miles.
That's
10 to 12.
You took a shower when you got there?
Probably
something.
not.
Yeah.
Probably not.
Oh,
Nah,
probably
probably
not.
not. Probably not.
Probably
Yeah.
not.
I'm a, no, I'm
Yeah,
probably not.
nah.
Probably not.
He went in
Probably
cheesy.
not.
He went in cheesy.
Nah, probably not. I mean, look,
Don't say cheesy.
look,
Hey, he went in
look.
cheesy.
Gun me with my
Woo!
cheese. No, wait. Hold on. Cheesy
Wait a
implies
minute.
build up. I washed my ass before I left, so
Cheesy is built
at
up.
best it's just sweaty. At least it's just sweaty. I can give you
I
that.
think
Give you that
cheesy.
salty.
I
Cheesy
think
implies
Oh
build
shoot.
up, my nigga.
Oh
Yeah.
shoot.
Cheesy builds up over
Nah,
time.
cause you know salt and sweat, man. Come on.
yeah, no,
Yeah,
Cheesy is like,
no.
I don't know.
Yeah, cheesy
Cheesy
build up.
implies a little bit of like, yeah.
I was being
build
ignorant because
up.
me and Yella had a stream and we were listening to this podcast and they talked about this very scenario. And I think the word they used was like cheesy when somebody I can't remember exactly what it
Yeah,
was.
she was talking about what they was
Yeah.
watching. Yeah, but she was talking about they was talking about circumcised.
Oh,
They was talking
oh
about
yeah,
circumcised.
that's
yeah.
that's completely
Oh, I already
Now
know.
that might right now that
Yuck.
I don't know. I'm just
Yuckers.
a man.
yeah, that is sweet.
Just
I
yeah.
agree with that.
Yeah,
That's what that's where the cheese came in my head from because we were watching that.
Yuck.
If you're both sweaty, just put oil in your fine. Oh no, honey.
If she was sitting at the house waiting on you to walk 3 hours,
I mean,
mean,
she shouldn't have been cheesy for sure.
All that dry
She-
salt
You're
might
right.
get abrasive, man. All that dry salt.
I mean, I'm just saying, I
Scratchy.
was warmed up though. The muscles was warmed up. Why you want me to get in
I
the
mean, as long as your
shower?
booty, I feel like at the point where
I'm
your
just-
booty is sweating, that's you
I'm
need
just
to take a
saying.
shower.
Booty sweat.
If your
I'm
booty
just
was
saying.
sweating,
Hold on. Now, I'm gonna tell y'all something.
Look what y'all did
Because
to
I'm gonna
me.
show y'all.
I'm
I'm
mad
gonna
at
show
y'all.
y'all.
Y'all some
Hold
haters.
on. I'm gonna show y'all where y'all universally shortchanging yourself, right? I'm gonna show y'all where y'all universally shortchanging yourself. Do you know when you generate the most endorphins is usually after a workout? That's when your adrenaline and your blood is flowing its best, and that's when your energy is built up. That's when you got a lot of the motherfucking shit you need to have good sex because you done already worked out. You done built up the lactic acid in your muscles already. You know what I'm saying? You done already got into a rhythm. You properly hydrated shit after. What you mean? It's
where
time
was
to
your
get right
booty
on
sweaty?
it. Don't matter.
That was the answer to that, Bree. The way he went around your question. The answer
Hell
was
yeah, his booty.
That's a boundary.
The answer was yes.
That's a boundary for me. That's a boundary.
See, but okay. So this is why
Oh my God.
this is why I see cost and reward, right? You
That's a boundary.
sacrifice that booty being sweaty for some really good dick in that moment. Because trust me, his adrenaline is. I'm trying to tell
Nah, that
you.
nigga gonna take a bath, and we gonna get it
Y'all
popping.
tripping. So he gonna get in the bath. So he gonna get in the bathtub. So he gonna
He gonna be all right. He gonna be all right with the food after he take a bath. Okay.
If Yellow was walking through that neighborhood looking like that Carly Russell as soon as he cut the corner, that nigga
He started running.
Wow.
Hey, she may or may not be right.
See, I made the joke.
Go back to the food. Yellow was feeding her Cheez-Its.
He just cheese and paint her toenails.
Dude in the red hat was feeding me Cheez-Its and painting my nails.
Or some that may be foreplay. I'm just saying. Look.
Yeah.
Who knows?
Yeah. I just realized, man,
Cancel.
somebody came up here and talked about the mature conversations we had, and I was like, oh, they it was a sabotage. It was a setup. Somebody came up here and said something about the mature conversations. Rashawn, I appreciate the thoughtful, mature conversations. And then y'all got me up here talking about booty sweat. That was a setup. And I don't appreciate any one of y'all. I know y'all did that on purpose.
It always goes to butt stuff, though, right?
It does.
Oh.
We used to get back to butt stuff a lot.
I've
We used to
already
do that
been
every
told
single
that I
stream.
lack maturity. I've already been told that I lack maturity. So you know what I'm saying.
Just a little.
I'll
Does
accept.
make an
I
effect.
think
It's
this is a
catapult for
mature
But still,
conversation. You're gonna hear a bunch of immature people talking about this stuff. They don't think about it.
feeding her pretzels and pepperoni.
man, look. Okay, so if it was grapes, everybody would think it's cool, right? Now, if you would feed her grapes off the vine, everybody be like, "Oh, that's so elegant." But I
That's
can't drop a cheese it in
beautiful.
her mouth.
Yeah.
I can't drop a cheese it
No,
in her mouth.
no.
It's not
What
as
if you like
elegant.
Butterfinger? What if you like Butterfinger BBs, right? And that's your kink food, right? Is something wrong with that?
Yeah,
Butterfinger BBs. What is
I didn't
that?
know that too.
Actually judging them.
Oh my
What is
god, I
that?
do not know what.
It's a small butter. It's pellets of Butterfinger. Butterfinger pellets. That's all it is.
Ooh, that sounds
No,
cute.
Okay,
no.
so what's
Butterfinger
y'all? Okay,
pellets.
so what's y'all? So what's
So
y'all
I like
bite
good.
size
fruit.
food?
I like fruit. Feed me
Okay.
fruit.
Okay, so some diced pineapple.
I want chia seeds,
Okay.
but soaked
Ooh,
first.
chia seeds. I like chia seeds, but not when I'm. That might make
Chia
me.
You know
Yeah,
what
no,
I'm saying?
no
Thank you. I'm
chia
like,
seeds. I'm just kidding. I'm just
I like them,
what are
but
we
not.
talking
Put that,
about?
I
put
do
that
like them
head
some
back there.
granola,
Right? That
some
shit down your
sunflower
throat.
seeds, some already shelled sunflower
Put
seeds,
some
some
shit in here.
granola.
Put the head back there.
No Jolly Ranchers.
Okay,
Yeah, no.
Reese's Pieces maybe.
How the hell am I supposed to sex?
The
Like,
Jolly
how
Reese's
the fuck am I
Ranchers,
Pieces.
supposed to?
though. Can we reconsider the Jolly
No.
Ranchers
Jolly
grill?
Ranchers, yeah.
How
That's
am I supposed to
actually
seduce you? How am I supposed to seduce you with a handful of seeds?
You
Like,
can't.
that
That's
what the
sounds
hell is
crazy.
you?
it.
What are you, a
Peanuts.
fucking donkey
Seen an
or some
old
shit?
Southern nigga
Like,
shake some peanuts.
what the hell am I
Mm-mm.
feeding you? Oats?
You ain't
What are
never
you, a
seen a nigga with the
thoroughbred?
peanuts in his hand. He just be shaking the peanuts and he be like
Right, that's what I'm
eating
saying.
them.
Like, what I'm supposed to do? You just come here, girl. Here, get some of that.
Nah,
Some
Put them in the
pineapple
Uh-uh.
or
Coca
some shit.
Cola. You ain't never
You
seen
just
that.
gonna be
Jolly
pecking out of
No.
my
Ranchers,
hand and
though.
shit.
Well, that might
Jolly
look nice.
Ranchers.
Just gonna be pecking out
Little,
of
Jolly
your
Ranchers,
hand like a
little head action, you know what
I'm
I'm
thinking
saying?
that would sound good.
Get it warmed
yeah.
up first.
But
okay.
Jolly Ranchers good, but don't bring the nasty
You better
flavors.
not peck
But
at it
Jolly
though,
Ranchers, yeah.
motherfucker.
We could just
Well,
agree
you
on
ain't
that.
even got to taste them. That would be for
Jolly
the
Rancher.
person. You know what I'm saying? You had a Jolly Rancher in your mouth while you know.
Okay.
What about a
Yeah.
peppermint? Has anybody ever?
Ooh, cooling. Ooh, interesting.
Yeah,
Okay,
right.
okay, okay.
See,
I
I have a
like
nurse
it.
brain, so I'm not.
A peppermint?
I can't. And my nurse brain just is always on.
Yeah.
I'm just
Dangerous.
thinking
It's
bacterial
dangerous.
yeast infection from too much sugar.
Shit.
That's how my brain works. See how that works? It just goes into nurse shit.
Okay, what about ice? What about ice?
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Not bad.
It's a curse of being a nurse. Like you just can't not.
You get
Like
Nurse
frozen fruit
curse.
it
then.
just goes there always. It always goes
You
there.
get frozen fruit.
As it should. As it should.
It should. Y'all don't get
Frozen
yeast
fruit.
infections.
Frozen fruit?
Yeah, you get the
What
cold,
kind?
and then you get the fruit. You get both.
As
It
long
can
as
be
it's
the
not
grapes or
great
the
value
pineapple. Yeah.
fruit. If you bring great value fruit to my house, get out.
Well, the way
Okay.
you reacted to the utility belt, I don't think they could bring anything great value.
Nigga, come
Like
on,
nothing
man.
can
For
have the
They
real.
words
can't.
great value on it.
No,
Right.
don't bring
Damn,
great
nigga.
value fruit to my house.
Yeah, go to what's the place?
Go to Publix. Or something.
Publix, yeah.
Jesus
You
Christ.
gotta go to Whole Foods
I want fresh
to
fruit
get
frozen.
something I'm gonna
If this is
eat off
if you
you.
just think of all of this stuff as a tribute to me, then I wouldn't want low value fruit. I want the best.
I would agree with that. But I don't want my fruit frozen because when it thaws out, it gets a little soggy. I don't like that. So,
Ooh, yeah.
I don't know.
Thawed
Okay.
fruit is like yuck.
That's fair. That's fair.
Thank you.
But y'all was over here fiending for American cheese. So I know y'all are
American cheese.
they
We
was
were
over here
fiending for
like,
American
ooh,
cheese?
American cheese, so good. I'm like, American cheese.
In this context?
I know
Not
that
in
was
this
your
context. I'm just
Okay,
saying
Yeah,
y'all
so what are you
taste
talking
buds.
about? There's a
I'm
difference.
just saying y'all taste
There's a
buds.
difference.
I'm just saying
There's
y'all
a
got low
difference.
quality taste buds.
Well, no, I like guacamole. I don't want guacamole in this context. Like I like
Not
American
in this
cheese, but I don't want
context.
it
I'm
in
just
this
saying, but like the
context.
fruit, I don't expect y'all to think about soggy fruit because if you like fiend for American cheese,
like
you don't
you
have
like
a high
American
quality
cheese. You
food.
probably don't like
I
crispy
mean,
fruit.
you don't like crispy fruit. Am I lying?
You like soggy fruit.
Am I lying?
Because you eat American cheese.
Look, Bree trying to
Only
go out of her
bad
way to
is
put
true.
some. Bree trying to go out of her way to put some $24 sliced cheese on a fucking hamburger or
Right.
some shit to make a
Right.
statement, to make a social statement. The same way she tried to shame me for not having
I don't eat
sanitized
$24
mode.
cheese.
That's what it sounds like. Because American cheese is what you put on the motherfucking.
No, I didn't say American cheese. It wasn't a price issue. It was just it don't taste like nothing. Y'all was really sitting over here acting like it's the best tasting cheese.
What you mean it don't taste like nothing?
I'm still discussing about this shit. I'm still discussing
It tastes
about
like
that conversation.
America. First of all,
It tastes like
America.
Thank you. Yep.
What the fuck does that even mean?
Thick and
Oily,
rich.
slimy, melty. Goddamn it! Exactly what it is.
Those are not good
tastes like
adjectives.
America. That is shit. Well, it's not a good country, but it's a damn good cheese.
Slimy. I wouldn't call it slimy.
I don't think
I'm not sure why he
slimy
went with slimy.
Yeah,
Maybe
slimy is
greasy,
Greasy.
oily.
Just like when Kai called vagina, somebody said puffy vagina. It was like puffy. Some adjectives don't go with stuff. Puffy.
But that don't sound bad to me.
That's where puffy cat came from.
We know.
That's weird. Like slimy.
But there's a context where the puffy sounds bad. But there's a context where it don't sound too bad.
I just think of swollen.
Y'all just over melting
Easy
y'all
cheese,
cheese. I'm
easy.
disgusted with y'all right now. Y'all
Salty.
over melting y'all cheese. Y'all just
We
melting
over
cheese.
melting
Tastes like America.
Most people say
Tastes like
gooey
America.
when they
Yes.
talk about cheese. Gooey cheese.
Gooey.
I like that word.
That's what I'm saying. If you melt, well, it's not supposed to just fall off of that big. The cheese, that slice of cheese is supposed to cascade over each side
Oh my!
of that
This
burger.
man is a philosopher.
Not
of everything.
American cheese though. American cheese don't
Yes, it
cascade. It's
is.
kind of just
Oh yes.
American
Oh,
cheese
man.
don't even melt.
Oh man.
like it don't melt right.
Have y'all
It
y'all
don't do
never
the
had
stretch.
American
It
cheese?
don't do
then?
the
I'll tell you.
stretch though, like cheddar. Like you know how when you pull cheddar and
Ooh,
it's gooey and
cheddar.
then you get the stretching, you get that long string.
I like when my cheese just be like,
yeah.
See,
American
y'all want
cheese don't do that.
mozzarella. It don't
I
give
tell
the
you.
stretch, but it's not supposed to.
Right, Greg. Exactly.
Greg,
Greg
the
no.
puss is puffy.
Greg no.
Yeah, puffy push.
No,
You
but
don't
I think
call
he's.
puss
But
puffy.
he's saying, what exactly? What part or what variety of puff? What variety of puff is he talking about? Because there's like what Bree talked about. No, we get it. But see, it's like infected puffy, or
Like
just fleshy
labial
puffy, fleshy
like
puffy,
labial.
or
yeah.
I
exactly.
feel like if you're talking about a puffy cat, you're talking about labia.
Right, but again, is it fleshy puffy?
Oh my
It's
God!
some
What is
sort of
this
infection?
conversation? Why can't you just say puffy puss and leave it alone?
That's what we talked about. That's what we
We
were
were
talking about.
talking about
you
it.
gotta go. You gotta go the labia and
No, but we were talking
Bree?
about.
Oh, that's
fancy
Brand.
puffy.
That was Bree.
No, but we were.
That was
No,
Bree.
I had. No,
I didn't
we
say
had the
labia.
real-
Don't blame me
I
for
was
her.
referencing a real argument that was had on
the whole
stream though.
puss
Like
is just
me.
puffy, my nigga. Damn.
All of it ain't
No, we had the conversation on the stream. Me and Kai had the conversation on another stream,
Give it a good
and that was the
squeeze.
conversation we were having. Like
There you
names
go.
you would call it or wouldn't call it, and he said puffy, and then we had to go into semantics. Well, okay, like
Why not
what are you
inflammation?
calling
No,
puffy?
I was asking if
'Cause
you were saying puffy cheese. Puffy cheese. All right, inflammation. Thank you. That's the word I was looking for.
No,
You gotta give it a.
not
You
going
gotta
to
give it a
mad
little
because
pinch.
puffy be inflammation.
Right. It's okay.
no,
It's okay.
it's not okay.
Puffy
It's
always
not.
is
Puffy, that's a
synonymous
rapper.
with inflammation.
Well, now true. Inflammation is not okay. You're right, Quantum. If you have inflammation, it should be checked on. I'm just talking about it may not be inflammation, and that's fine.
That's
If it's not
fact.
inflammation, that's fine.
So when do we
But
call
we're using the word
eyes
puffy.
puffy? When are your eyes puffy?
No, we got to keep talking about inflammation because it bothers Quantum, and I'm not sure why.
Yeah, that's
I'm
what
not
I'm
even
saying.
sure
Your
why.
eyes are-
Wait a minute. I'm saying in the context of talking about puss, yes, that
We
bothers
don't
me.
say
But
pussy.
inflammation, I'm a massage therapist. Inflammation doesn't bother me.
Okay, so why does it bother you?
Because we talking about a fat puss. That's it.
Okay.
It's not
So you can just say
inflamed. It's
fat.
not infected. There's no philosophy. It's just fat.
Yeah, you can just say fat. Don't say pussy.
That's the.
Why
That's
are
the
you
term I
why are you
use.
so
It
insistent?
be puffy when it's fat.
That's the term I use because it's usually puffy afterwards. After you didn't finish, that's when it's
Oh
puffy.
Lord.
And see,
When
this
it
is where I
getting
come in as a labor and
wrapped
delivery
up
nurse and
on
say,
other
I've
things.
seen real puffy puss, and it was
There you
terrible.
go. Wow.
It was terrible.
Puffy thing.
It was absolutely terrible.
See?
That
Right.
thing was hanging.
Oh no.
This
No.
okay. So I'm just saying, for me, it's triggering. Just don't say it. I'm traumatized.
Yellow traumatized too.
Look at Yellow. He just said the same thing. He just ain't seen it to the degree
Yeah.
I've seen it.
I don't. That's what I'm saying.
See? So let's use the right adjectives for things. As I said, my case rests. We call cheese gooey. We call puss fat. Thank you.
Okay, fat
I rest
puss.
my case.
That gooey fat puss.
Thank you. See how that works?
Little wop wop.
I'm always right.
Little wop
Cheese
wop.
is gooey.
Little wop wop.
This is how you get beat Yellow into submission.
That is so true. Look at
Yeah.
him. He don't know what the hell to say.
He's stirred.
I mean, because one thing I don't like to hear is
Inflamed
one thing I don't like to hear is when one thing I don't like to hear is when
Are you getting emo right now?
I don't
He
like to
said
hear about
that.
vagina trauma. That makes me sad.
That's his boundary.
We're here for you, Yellow. We're here for you, Yellow.
Hashtag save the vaginas.
We're here for you.
For the kids. It's for the children.
We all hear you,
It's for the children. So
and we feel your pain.
He needs
I've
some
been real
money.
emotional lately. I've been real.
About puss.
right.
I just don't
Or
like. I
cheese.
just don't like to see him mistreated.
Oh.
That's all. I just don't like. I don't like to see him like that. That's so great. That's so beautiful. I wish they
I mean,
would
the
bond
cheese
together.
conversation was about cheese. He was talking about cheese.
We were talking about cheese.
Even though substandard cheese, he was talking about cheese.
Oh God, you couldn't even let that go without a shot. You couldn't even let that
I
go without
wasn't.
taking a shot.
I'm not. Never would I be me. No, absolutely.
Jesus Christ.
Stone cold.
What a
Stone
waste.
cold.
What a waste. Ignorant.
I know Rashawn expected this. What did you think was gonna happen? We don't come
What
up here and
did
behave.
I think?
When you have
Don't move me
celebratory
around.
moments.
Don't move. This is a patriarchy. You don't move me without my
I've
permission.
already claimed my spot in the bottom right corner. I said I'm submissive. I don't do nothing. This is
Well, you're not submissive if you're moving me. If you're moving me around, you're not submissive.
You trying to be in my spot? Move.
Let me be where I want to be.
Now.
See what I'm talking about?
When the genders fight for the. This is when genders fight for the roles that they supposed as. See, if you know your place or if you know what you contribute, you don't have to fight like this.
He trying to come from my spot. This is my spot. And I don't have a
Oh my
camera on.
goodness, scratch my cheese. The community rules. Oh, I forgot about the community rules. Bree's a power bottom. She's a power bottom. Yeah, she's a power bottom. She is a power bottom.
Don't you have to be a dude to be a power bottom?
Game over. Yeah.
I mean, you identify as a dude. You say that all the
I did
time.
say that. I've said that multiple times.
Bree's a
We had them
power
people in
bottom.
Rashawn's chat the other day, and I told them I identified as a
Right.
man.
Right.
You can be whatever you want
Power
to be.
bottom. Yeah.
It depends. I mean, if people gonna ask me how I look, or I'm just gonna tell you I identify as a man. That's my automatic response
Yeah. They were weird.
to being solicited by men. It instantly makes me wonder if I'm really a woman, and so then I identify as a man.
That's
It
interesting.
makes sense.
It's
Does it?
disgusting.
It does.
It does.
Don't test me.
I always
mean-
feel very comfortable and happy in my skin until some dusty nigga come up trying to.
Dang. I'm a sub. I just like here. You're doing it wrong. It's upstairs. I always feel comfortable
So
in my
just
skin until
saying.
some dusty comes trying to talk to me. That is
And
crazy.
then I'd be like, am I really, you know?
That's an interesting point. I
Yeah.
can see that.
I'm never more aware that I'm a woman until a man comes to talk to me.
Me too, girl.
Exactly.
Right. That's the way it's supposed to work.
See,
That's the
one
way it
is like ear right
Right.
away. The other one is like, come
Right.
here, nigga.
Exactly.
They're both the same. See what I'm saying? Ego struggle.
Over
It's both
here.
the same. It's both the
That's why
same.
it's
It's all the
like- That's
same.
why I'm just like, fella, shoot the shot. It don't matter. It don't matter where the shot is. Just pull up. It might go in. It might not. It don't matter.
Oh Lord, I pray to go in.
I'm just saying because there's no proper approach. That's what I was saying. Like there's no proper.
I mean,
approach.
there is an approach.
There is a
There
proper
really is an approach.
Oh God.
I'm just.
It's
this is-
approach is important.
I mean, approach is important, but there's no
Yeah.
standard. Like how you said, like how one thing will work for Bree Quantum say that'll
Right.
work for her.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? I might be able to come whisper some crazy shit in your ear. You might take it the wrong way. Might end up going
Sorry.
along with me that night.
My
Who
brain
knows?
just
You're right. You're right about that.
inserted crazy shit and made it actually crazy shit. But I know that's
I
not
know.
what you meant.
So I've said some crazy shit.
Yeah.
I've said some
My
crazy
favorite
shit.
was the thumb. That was a good one. That was a funny one. I missed that
Mm.
clip.
The thumb.
The thumb. What? Can I
Yeah,
put
Yeah.
my thumb in your butt? Is that what?
that's the
Yeah,
only
yeah.
thing I
You were in
got.
the chat, Quantum. You were in the chat. This was over on
Yeah.
Twitch. He was like,
Yeah.
"Yeah,
That's
I
what
might
he
just come up and say,
said.
can I put a thumb in your butt and you be all right."
Oh,
If
I
And
must have remembered it.
if that's what you want.
I'll be like,
I
here
must
you
have.
are. Here
see,
you
I
is
must have
it?
tried to. I must have tried to
See?
delete it out of my
See
mind.
what I'm
That's why I
saying?
remember. That's why I was like,
Oh
that's the only
shoot.
thing I could
Yeah, I
think
would.
of.
I wouldn't take that. Like, I'll just laugh that shit off.
Yeah.
That's my
See?
personality.
Quantum was scared vanilla
And if
dudes.
you laugh, oh boy, if
Why
you
would I
laugh,
scare
it's over. That's
somebody?
all I
That's not
want.
true.
Cause you can be like,
I
hey,
don't
stop, and
know.
I'm like, it's over. It's fucking over. It's fucking over. It's over. I'm driving to the hole every time. The defense can't stop me. I'm going to the rack. I'm going.
Yes,
Defense
put
can't
it
even
in
stop
there, dude.
See, nah. What
I
did y'all
don't think
tell
she
me
was
not to
scared of
say?
vanilla.
What did y'all tell me not to say a while back? I wish I could remember because that was that moment. Yes, put it
What?
in there, dude. It's time. That was the it's time moment. Yes, put
Yeah,
it in there, dude. That's nah.
right, right.
Don't.
it's time. Let's
Don't.
go.
It's
That's
all
it. That's
about
a
the
wrap.
Put an
tone,
outhouse.
though.
Put an
It's
Put it
all
in
outhouse.
there,
about the
dude.
Let's
tone.
go.
Put
It's
it in
all
there,
about the
dude.
tone. Like if you just come out of the room all solemn, like it's time.
Yeah, that's not gonna work. I'm gonna be like, boy, go sit your ass the fuck
Nah,
down.
you were supposed to say it. You're supposed to
Oh,
say
I'm
it,
not
not
saying
us.
that shit.
See what I'm
It's
saying?
time.
See what I'm
My shit
saying?
ain't gonna
Okay,
come
so
I
out
don't
what?
like
think the
that.
words "it's time" is the problem.
Yeah.
I'm
So
gonna
what?
come out with an
Okay, wait a
outfit,
minute.
all kind of extra.
So what if
Then
I
he
come
just
out and
gonna
do
know.
like? What if I come out and do it like Rafiki off the Lion King when he walked
Oh,
in? He was trying to. He's like, eat this time. You know what I'm saying? Like that. Like
Okay, that'll work for me. That make me laugh, so that would work.
Okay. There you go.
right. You know what I'm saying? There's ways to
y'all
do it.
niggas.
But if you're saying it, at least a woman would know that. You know what I'm saying? It's mutual.
Mm.
Y'all
Eat
making it
this
seem
time.
like y'all don't want to do shit.
It
No,
was the
don't do
midday
that.
thing. It was just the
No,
midday. It was just the midday thing. That was it. It
I
was just
mean,
the
I,
middle of the
I
day.
I didn't say I didn't want to do shit. I just rather play my game. That's what I said.
no. Not if he gonna
I'm a
come in like,
hardcore.
it's just
I'm a
time.
hardcore
Like,
gamer,
oh,
so I'm an
Now,
anomaly.
you
if
just
you're
born.
going through a whole lot of effort, like you said, you going through a whole thing, putting on a whole outfit and
Yes,
all that kind of stuff in the middle of the day. Like
yes,
that effort's got to be rewarded.
exactly.
That's got to be rewarded. Now, if it's just like you expect, like middle of the day, I'm just supposed to drop everything for just like I just tied my hair back in a ponytail. Nah, but you going through a whole thing.
Wow, that was
Okay,
specific
Yeah.
shade.
Ooh.
it wasn't that specific.
The ponytail. You had a visual too.
Mm.
I saw it.
Memories.
Don't
Yeah.
stop it. Just put on her for it.
Somebody
See how
just
it goes.
she just put that thing in the ponytail. Like, come on, boy. That's what she did. No.
See, and I know that's why
Not
God
today.
didn't make. That's why God
Not
didn't make
today.
me a
I
man. Because I
mean,
think I would be the most ruthless man to ever walk this earth. I think.
And you are.
I don't think
Is.
am the
Is.
most ruthless man.
and
Did. Was.
I think
Are.
I probably would be like a narcissistic. Like I'd be gaslighting. Like
Is.
I
No.
be like, and I might tell your ass to go in there and get dressed. You should have just asked me. If I didn't want to.
Bree
Yeah,
wouldn't
you
get no
You
mean.
coochie.
can't book me
Bree
to
wouldn't get no
Lucky You
coochie.
at 12 p.m. because you gonna put on some clothes.
You said she wouldn't?
Bree wouldn't get no coochie.
I
Talking
wouldn't.
crazy? You lying.
You got a lot.
The
You
Talking
got a
like
lot.
that,
men,
I think the women would love me. They probably
No,
would.
Yeah.
no.
they do love it now. It depends
Bro.
I'm
on
just saying.
Come on.
Some people like to be degraded
Nah,
and told
they.
what to do.
because that's gonna be her.
That's
That's gonna
And
be
told
her
what to
approach
do.
from the beginning. That's gonna be her approach from the beginning.
No, I'm gonna be a
She
nice
gonna be
person first, and I'm gonna be like, that shit don't
no.
work,
Bet.
and then I'm
See,
gonna go
She
into my
said she's gonna be a
Mm.
narcissist, so they play the role first and
yeah,
then get what they want.
yeah, I would be a narc.
I can see it.
I
It
can
could
see
work.
it too.
Now,
It
Greg,
works, man.
what we saying? What we saying now?
Just picturing a dude crawling out of Parsons' room and him getting dragged back in the room, horror movie style.
Nails screeching on the ground.
Not the nail track.
What Ty say? Wheel. Wheel.
They'll be in love for us to take over.
Facts.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I'm
You
glad
gotta
I
do
got
that
to be
sometimes.
born, man. I'm so happy about that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure. I get to be a lot nicer.
That's cool.
Yeah.
You are not done. Jesus Christ.
I agree. It's definitely giving that
Oh my
for
God.
sure. And I mean, it's cool. Some people are like, I know people like that. They just love sex.
I love affection, bro.
D.
It's
See, they
more
like
about
touch, they like
the
affection, they
touching,
like
yeah.
sex.
Mm-hmm.
That's what the 2 hours is. It's the whole thing.
Okay. Kwanzaa wants the 2-hour production.
So your love language is physical, what do they
Physical
call it?
touch and words of affirmation.
Mm.
I like words and I like touching. Touch
So you
me
gotta
with the
talk the
words.
whole
You got it.
time. Oh
He said you
God,
gotta talk the
Jesus
whole
Christ.
Listen, no.
Oh
No. It's not talking the whole
Yeah,
time.
he's like, say nice shit the whole time and touch.
But you gotta have something. You gotta
No.
have something.
First of all, I don't want to
You
be
gotta
talking
have.
while we let the music do
Okay,
all
gotta
the
be.
talking. Playlist going, that.
cool.
What we talking about? Like, no.
And I'm like, so yeah, today I went to the store and I saw this.
No.
How was your day?
Oh God, no, Greg.
How was
Jesus
your
Christ.
day? What
Oh,
are you planning to do later?
Oh man.
No.
That's a weapon though. That's a
He said
weapon
that's
though.
a weapon.
Like it is though, cause that man look, that pull up close and hit that certain spot and say some crazy shit in her ear at that moment. She been lost her mind.
Well,
She's
yeah,
like,
but
see,
not
in
I like
those
how I hear.
moments, in those
In the
yeah,
moments.
moment.
moments, but not
Not
talking.
talking. It's like a hairstylist who won't shut the fuck up the whole time.
Oh
You know,
no,
you
I
don't
would
like
never
that.
go to that
You
motherfucker
just
again.
like,
No.
yeah,
Yeah, you can't
like
just
they gotta
rambling.
fill the space with
Yeah.
chat.
There you 20%, Greg. 20% talking.
80%.
20%.
80? What are you saying?
I would hope your
No.
mouth is busy. Like your mouth should be busy.
Exactly.
Like you should not be having a lot of talking ability.
I mean,
I would
I guess
hope.
there are nice things you could
It
say.
should have
Like,
some.
Don't
Have
say
some
nothing
body
nice.
part in
That's
there.
so nice. I don't want to hear
like
nothing.
not
something.
literally nice, but
You have
nice.
some
Like,
This
you
body
is
be
when
like,
you
I'm
put.
gonna.
This when you put on
I'm
a
gonna
whole
sound
new
like a gold
character
digger,
and
so
just
I'm not gonna say
I
that.
can't repeat what I say. Appreciate that, Greg. I already know. Yeah, thank you.
I can think of some nice things someone could say to me that would be like, wow, I really enjoy hearing this.
not while we doing it. Not during them 2 hours. No.
But I'm not gonna sound like a gold digger.
I don't want to hear none of that shit.
I knew I was getting ready to make a money joke anyway. I'm glad I didn't because you said I don't want to sound like
It
a
was
gold
a money
digger.
thing. Y'all know my love language is gifts. So
I was gonna say.
my love language is gifts. For all the touching quantum wants, I want shit. Okay? I want things and I want them given to me. So that's my love.
Buy everything in
Look,
your car, babe.
knowing who I'm
Oh
talking
my
to, knowing who I'm
God.
Take
talking
you to the
to,
ATM and just give you
knowing
all
who I'm
this
talking
money.
to, it'll just take a nigga to lean in on quantum and be like, I know it could stop, and it'll be over with. Like it'll be
I
over
know it
with.
could stock.
It'll be over
I got a
with.
stock tip.
I got
I got
it.
and it's
stock.
rising right now.
I got
Well,
a win.
Not talking
I got a
about
stock tip.
talking about
I don't know.
trading.
Like
It's
based on your
dirty talk.
characteristics, right? Like so mine would probably be like wrestling, right? If
like,
she
ooh, I'm
leaned
gonna try
over
this new
there,
move on you. I'm gonna try this
Like
new
you
move
Vaughn
out
Bryant?
there.
like you know what I'm saying? Like
That's
like your
wild.
dirty talk would
You
be
be like,
like
oh, I
tailored to
found
your
this new
interest.
company. Yeah, I could
Like
dig that.
It's my duty.
like real be like the new anime just came out. You ain't see that new manga just dropped. She be like, oh my god, I love
He's
it.
talking about new TV shows in the
I
bedroom.
love
Have
this
you seen
manga.
that episode
Oh
yet?
my
What?
God.
Right. She just whispering
Stop talking to me.
I seen that new
I
Jordan
like that one.
Peterson video. She's like, oh my
Oh
god.
I
no,
like that
Greg.
one.
No, you gotta get this. Greg, you gonna have to
There's
get the hell
nothing
out.
sexy about Jordan Peterson.
Ooh.
Jordan
It's the
Peterson, somebody you
philosophy
seen that
part.
new Jordan Peterson video?
Ain't nothing
Right.
about that works. Nothing
Soft.
about that works.
But see,
Nothing
little
about that
bullshit
works.
like that can work. It'll make you laugh. And you be like, nigga, what you talking about? Hit it from the
Oh my god. That'd
Oh
be
my
hilarious. Like,
That
look,
would be You gotta say it, but you'd have to say it like in Jordan Peterson voice. Like you
Oh,
got to
God.
say
No.
it in Jordan.
If I had a Jordan Peterson AI bot right now, the things I would type into that bot to say
Man.
right now, just to imagine it, would be serious.
Oh, that would
It
be
has to be
hilarious. But Von
Oh my
Brian,
god.
thank you for coming through. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. We got this the other Brian brother. We got Heathen Bryant and Heaven Bryant. Heathen and Heaven. Heathen, Heaven. So those
Yes,
are the
we're
Bryant brothers.
we're having a very heavenly conversation right now. So
It's amazing.
Yeah,
it's good.
Arshawn, what's your safe word?
I've never had to use a safe word. It's never
Okay, so
been.
now you have to. So think of
I have
one.
to make up a safe word.
Yep.
He don't seem like the type that would fool with somebody where you have to have a safe word.
Right, but we're
It
in.
would probably be a phrase like quit playing, like
The rain in
playing.
Spain.
Quit
Really?
playing. Oh, you want something sexy? Else you thought
It's
you wanted
about
something
quit
sexy?
playing.
I'm talking about a real safe word. Like I'm talking about okay, I'm feeling like this is a problem. Like nah, nigga, quit playing. Like hey, that's my safe word. Hey,
Yellow face.
No.
Yellow face.
hey,
Yellow dude face is saying.
No.
hey.
No, that
That's my
throws the
safe
whole
word.
mood off. Hey, you can't do that.
Nah, say if I feel the need to be safe, it's hey. If I feel hey, nah, forget all that. Forget trying to be cute. Forget the mood. The mood gone. The mood is
Oh
gone.
my
I
God.
feel unsafe. Hey,
He said
If you
hey,
say, "Hey, quit playing,"
hey.
definitely, "Hey, quit
Then I'm gonna
playing."
just get off. Like I don't want to even do it no
Hey,
more. So
hey, I don't want to do. I said hey, we done.
He don't
I said
have
hey.
to do it no
Nothing. Hey could be like,
I said
"Hey,
hey.
hey."
I said hey.
no,
Hey could be too much,
whatever.
man.
Whew.
No,
But
you
nah, if
Yellow,
I'm
what's
trying
your
to think
safe
of,
word?
go ahead,
I
Yellow.
know
my
Yellow
safe
got one
word.
because you always clapping cheeks. So I know you got one built in.
Mm,
Hey.
I mean, I don't know. I've never really had a safe word. There's,
See?
Because y'all don't do 2 hours. That's why.
No.
I
Remember what I
mean,
said about
I
the
don't.
tool
I
belt.
said no
Most people are
more.
vanilla.
I said no.
No more. Okay.
Hold on. Don't come for me now. Don't come
That's
for me.
not a first of all, that's not a drag to say someone's vanilla.
That's a drag
So
against
you
me.
know.
Cause
It's not a drag. It's not a
Oh.
drag though.
it is against me.
Oh.
I'm gonna tell you
Oh.
why. I consider dumping a chick because I was gonna make her milkshake, and you know what she
What?
wanted. You know what flavor she
Oh,
wanted. I
you
was gonna
now,
make her
now you
milkshake.
finna do milkshake slander.
I was
I
gonna
already
make a
know this
milkshake.
going.
I was gonna make a milkshake. So
I know I already know this going.
I was like, you know what? I'm gonna hook you up a little something. I'm gonna make you a milkshake. What kind of milkshake you want? She was like vanilla. I was like, do I stay in this
Okay.
relationship?
Yeah. That's
I knew
that's.
I knew he was gonna say some
Do I
bullshit.
stay
That's
here?
why I said
Yeah.
I already know.
Do I stay? Because that's
Mhm.
what it was.
Mhm.
That's essentially
Say
what
you
it was.
crazy without saying you crazy.
Girl, you like,
I don't
what is
know.
wrong
I
with a
don't know.
What kind of vanilla ice cream you keep?
Is that the okay? Is that the only one you'll eat? That's the only one
Hell
you'll
no,
drink?
I don't even like vanilla.
Okay.
I
That's the
like
only
vanilla
one.
shakes.
I like
I
strawberry.
couldn't reason any other flavor. I was like, damn, can I get some fruit? Nah, I just want a vanilla. That's the one I like. That's what I want. I don't want nothing
But
else.
what is wrong with that though? I'm lost. I'm
Vanilla
sorry.
shakes are good. They still taste
I'm
like
finna
Oh,
vanilla.
stop it.
They taste like vanilla.
I'm
What
tired.
kind of vanilla ice cream do you eat?
I'm tired.
Are you a vanilla ice cream eater?
I'm finna do some vanilla ice cream. You might as well just drink some milk.
They don't
No.
taste the
Some cold
same.
milk.
You must okay,
Ooh.
Add
go
some
get some
sugar to it.
vanilla milk then. You can literally
There
go
you
get some
go.
vanilla milk.
There you go. Tell him.
You
Tell
can
him,
get
Yellow. Tell
strawberry
him.
milk. You can get chocolate milk. I don't hear
I'm
you saying
sitting
that to
here.
people who drink
I'm sitting
strawberry.
here.
We're going too far here. But what is it with girls not sitting when they sit? Like, I don't want to hurt you. Please, if I die
I
doing
don't
what I
like doing
love.
the love.
Oh, he
Ooh.
talking about something else. Sitting. Okay, yeah. You gotta learn how to breathe through your ears, pretty much, or your eyelids. You know what I'm saying? It's art. You got two ducts right here where the tears come out. You can breathe through your tear ducts. You
Oh
don't have to blink.
shoot!
Oh, you don't have a safe word, sir? Yeah, okay.
Man, look,
Because
This
he
fucking
ready
kid
to
I
about to
die.
die
That's
now.
why he
look.
got no
We
safe
about to
word.
die.
Because he
I have.
will die.
What did we talk about
He
earlier
will
with
die.
Yella? I have signed up for this experience, right? If I meet my maker during this experience, that is so be it.
Yeah, that nigga
So
ain't got no
be it.
safe
This
word.
is
He crazy.
Nope.
look,
Just I'm all in. That's I guess that's what it
take
is. But
me to the king.
I'll forgive you for your vanilla slander. I know you don't have taste
Man, come
buds
on.
to.
But I'm saying
You
that.
don't have
I'm
taste
saying
buds to perceive vanilla. Okay, just say
no.
that.
I'm
And
saying, come on
over
now,
here.
come on now. You ain't, I ain't even, because if all you finna do is mainline vanilla shakes, I can't trust you. You don't get no variety. No
Yeah, you can
variety.
eat other flavors, but what if she wanted vanilla that day?
Yeah, like what's the
I
point?
mean, you
No.
can't Bree. Nah, hold up, Yella, cause Bree up here capping. She's gonna talk about American cheese don't have no. It don't taste like nothing. Vanilla don't taste like nothing. You're having
It
the
tastes like
exact same
vanilla.
argument. So American cheese tastes like American cheese. It's the same argument. It's a very basic thing.
But
It's
maybe
so
that bitch was
basic.
basic. That's what the fuck she wanted.
I
Come
mean,
on.
Right. That's what he's saying. That's
conclusion
what
at
he's
the
saying.
end of it
She was
was
basic.
conclusion at the
She
end of it
basic.
was, damn, they couldn't, nigga, I couldn't get a foot in the air, goddamn it. I had to put the foot in
Yeah.
the air and shit.
Basic. It's
Nah,
too
fuck that.
basic.
Also, it was a personality issue. So then stop coming for the shade. You had a problem with her because she won't put a foot in
Yeah.
it.
Get to the root of the
You
thing.
coming
It
for
was
the
a red
shade.
flag. It was
Yeah,
a red
root.
flag. Y'all know about red
let me go back.
flags. Y'all.
Let me go back to the original
No,
statement.
I
I
don't
said,
know.
hey, what kind of shake do you want? She was like, vanilla. I was like, do I stay in this relationship? I realized that it was like, damn, you that boring?
So is there like okay? So what? Anything besides vanilla, right? Would have been fine.
Yo, if she just let me put some bananas in the fucking shake that night, I'd have never. Because my thing is this: you telling me you don't like no other flavor but vanilla. That's what I'm saying.
Mm.
Fucking bitches, because you sitting there saying, well, maybe she just wanted that for the night. No, she would want that night and the next night and possibly the next
So
night. You know what I mean?
what?
It
You
would
know
have
what
been
I'm
Keita.
saying?
It would have been
If it's an
Keita.
allegory for preferences, then okay.
Yeah. So,
I still think it's a little
and that's
bit.
why I realized I had
I
to
mean,
start fucking with
it's
cougars too.
a little
But
extra.
it's
That's a little
yeah,
harsh.
it's a flag. It's a flag.
It's a
Like
flag for you.
if she don't try nothing new, if she can't step out of her comfort zone, but want you to evolve out of yours, watch that shit.
Facts. That's
It's
what's
what,
going on from the bottom row here.
and that's why
Because women have all kinds of crazy red flags like that. Ooh, he wore blue on a Tuesday. Oh,
Oh, come on.
girl.
That is not even a red.
That is
We don't have
crazy.
red flags
First
like
of all,
that.
I drink one type of coffee all the time. So I'm like, got a problem.
Yeah, I don't
Oh,
think we
wow,
have
I'm
red
so
flags
boring.
like
But if okay, let's take that for example. Let's take that for example, Quantum. You drink one type of coffee all the time, right?
Which is what?
French vanilla. All right, now
Ooh.
let's keep on moving on.
Vanilla.
I take French vanilla. Big difference. I
That's
would
what
drink
vanilla
French
is.
vanilla. But my thing is this, Quantum. I take you to a coffee tasting. I take you to a coffee tasting where it's over 30 to 40 different varieties, and all you drink is French vanilla the whole time. The coffee that I get you all the time, and all you drink is the same flavor. You know, I say try this. I
Oh,
try
we
this
finna get it
hazelnut.
in
No,
now.
I don't want to try that.
We finna get it
I mean,
in.
that's a
So then,
tasting.
do I stay in this relationship? Because you
Yeah.
But
trying
you
to
didn't
make
say it
me
was a
try
milkshake tasting.
all of these other flavors, and I already done told you I only like one flavor. So now you trying to make me try something that I don't want to try.
See, okay.
So bye.
Yeah. See what
What
I'm
kind of
saying is,
milkshake you drink then?
I mean,
He like them all, girl. He clap
I
all
drink,
them.
I drink various. The only one I probably don't drink is the mint. I don't like mint. But I do chocolate and strawberry. I do strawberry, banana. I do banana and chocolate.
Cause you be out there, bro. You for the street. You for the
Cause
milkshake.
You for the
shit,
shakes?
Hey, I
mean,
like the experience.
it tracks though, as far as like if we were gonna say milkshakes was some sort of allegory for personality, it tracks.
Ooh.
I'll say. I like
How you
coffee
gonna jam
shakes.
rocking?
You getting rocked?
How you gonna jam rocking? That ain't cool.
Yeah, it's dirt. It's dirt. She like vanilla.
Ain't cool, damn.
He just like vanilla. Like what the
Yeah.
I mean,
problem?
if
You
all,
could have
if
mixed out
all
a
you
whole
drink is
great person
vanilla,
over some bullshit.
It's
Now,
the
Yella,
shake.
I will say,
yes.
you do need like verification to that. Like jump on that one thing. That's a little extra. Like, but if that happened again in another domain, like no, I will only wear white sneakers. Like I'll never wear another color sneaker. I'll only wear. Okay, I'm like, oh, now we got a problem. Like, okay, you got a
Remember,
problem. You're psychotic.
remember how I was saying we went to the. Remember how I was saying used to go to the hole in the wall, right? And it was the regular place. And because old girl was a regular there, I would have died to go somewhere else. Yo, let's go here. Well, nah, they doing this over there tonight.
Got you.
Okay, after a while, it was, all right, you go over there because I'm finna go do this. You
So she
go
just
ahead.
like
I'm
the
gonna go do
same
this.
thing.
That's understandable, doing something over and over, but that's
Yeah.
her taste buds. What the fuck she want? Who gives a fuck?
You know what it was though? I will be completely transparent. I was in my cougar phase, and she was as old as we are now. So that means she was
You
stuck
was
in
in
her
your cougar phase?
mode.
She was set.
Oh
Right.
yeah,
Hold
she's
on.
starting to settle
Setting
in.
them
That foundation
ways.
was
Yeah.
settled.
Okay.
So I'm saying
You'd have been doing that forever.
I
Yeah, that's
understand
different.
dealing right, and she's the age we are now. So I kind of know that to be the case as well now. And it's a lot of, including me. I ain't gonna be on that, including me. Just some of my ways is carved in
Your
concrete.
way
Ain't
is
moving.
stubborn.
None of that. Trying to be a little more flexible. But that's just how that's. I had to realize it. No, I ain't gonna be able to do the cougars. I ain't be able to do the cougars.
But now the cougars
You
might
too
be
old. You
fun
said
because
your
they
ways
they
old.
all like butter pecan ice cream now.
Oh
If you
Lord,
dated the cougars now,
butter pecan.
they like the butter pecan ice cream.
A cougar for me?
Yeah, now
What would be a cougar for our age? Like 50 something?
50
Ooh,
something. Yeah.
no.
Yeah,
Not
yeah.
finna
What's wrong
unstack
with
that
the 50
motherfucking
something?
Get you
trauma
a mountain
burrito.
lion,
I'm
man. Go
good.
ahead and get you a mountain lion. She be all right.
I'm good on the mountain lions, bro. I'm good. I'm good.
Long in the
Nah,
tooth,
they be
man.
See?
real sad too. They be
Long
good.
tooth.
Yeah.
She gonna have to be long in the wallet. She gonna have to be long in the wallet.
She
So
probably
you
is.
She
a
might
gold
be.
digger.
I can't deal with that. I can't deal. I mean, yeah. Like what the fuck? But no, it's like no. I'm just saying, like I'm
Yeah.
not. I'm
Yeah.
not gonna. I'm not gonna deal. I'm not gonna deal with no 50. I'm not gonna deal with no 50-year-old woman trauma. I'm not. I'm not.
She's 50. She's probably good.
She
She's
probably
probably
passed
good.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, if it,
Probably not.
But you don't know before you try. You don't
Probably
Yeah,
know.
not.
man.
No. Okay. My thing is this. I say cougar phase, which means I've dealt with women of a lot of age range, and they've increased as I got older. So I don't see really this decline in stubbornness as they get younger. She might do more, but there's always gonna be this. She in her world. She running her world. Single women around that age, they running their world. I ain't got
mm-hmm.
time for that. I'm not finna fall in line with you. And this ain't no alpha male and nothing like that. I'm not finna fall in line with you because I'm not finna assume the responsibility of dealing with your problems. Because that's what I'm gonna be there for. Is for you to dump on me.
Right.
Because you ain't had nobody to dump on. You've been dealing with your kids and they daddy who your ex-husband probably don't take care, or y'all just don't see eye to eye. Whatever. However the cookie crumbles.
Them
I
kids
rather
grown though.
Right? Like, oh,
look.
Yellow just want smooth sailing. You know what you sound like? You sound like a model
smooth
woman.
sailing.
He's like a
You
modern
want it
woman.
easy. You don't want no problems. You want to have all this stuff together. No trauma. Got to get them bags. They don't bring no baggage. Better have everything sorted out. Got to have some money.
I'm gonna need all these folks on healing journeys to figure out where their GPS is taking them because I need a healed
Hey.
woman, or at least a
Okay.
couple bandages on you. You gotta at least be having a couple. What? How long? What's the diagnosis? How long is this healing gonna take? 4 to 6 weeks. Goddamn, a broke ankle take longer to
Oh,
heal
this
than
is
this. I'm
stupid.
just saying. And you got
Man, listen.
you gotta bring some kind of either that or just tell me you broken. Just tell me you
Life
broken.
is a
I ain't finna
life
put the
is a
piece
Just
together.
degenerative
assume,
disease,
just
man.
assume they broke.
I
Yeah.
play with broken controllers all the time. God damn it! Look, I got a controller
That's what I'm
right now with a
saying. You
stick
be rigging shit
lag
all the
over to the
time. Just
left a little bit.
assume
I can
they
work with a
broken.
woman who sticks
There you
lag over
go.
to the left a little bit. That's cool with me. But I
Okay.
know that already. You know what I'm saying?
Just
I'm
assume they
understanding that.
all broken.
Whoa,
What?
no.
What?
But I'm not
Not.
finna go. I'm not finna go buy another
Nope.
one. What?
Nope. Nope.
No,
Nope.
I
Nope.
don't.
Nope.
I
Nope.
don't
Ooh.
get this. I don't.
you ain't
This
got to
elite of a
with me.
I've heard
statement.
Yeah,
that before. I've heard that from
no
another
way.
guy. I can't get behind
No.
that. Pause. I can't get with that thought process. I can't
No.
get with
I
that
don't
thought
understand the
process.
thought. I don't understand the theory.
I don't
That
either.
day.
I don't get it either.
No,
I
they're
don't
saying
even.
that women are just so hard to deal with that most guys would prefer to deal with men if we could handle the
Oh,
gay sex.
Oh.
okay,
Yeah,
I see.
yeah,
No. Hell
yeah.
no. Shit.
I couldn't. I honestly, it's weird though. I like, and it's this is Dawes about to tag. I hate when I start talking too fast and the toxic admitting to that. Oh god, I like the chaos. It's fun. It's fun. It's fun. I wouldn't want to deal with the dude in that capacity. It would just everything would just go too well. Everything would be just so streamlined. We'd be able to figure everything out, all the
I don't think so.
logistics. It would be, dude. It would
I
be
mean,
so
I think that's a fallacy. Gay male
no.
and male relationships have proven it to be a lie.
Mm-mm.
They're not
Because if
always
two
smooth
dudes,
sailing.
no, listen.
Mm-hmm.
If I'm coming from my standpoint as a straight guy, like if me and yo, I'm not talking about us as
Yeah.
romantically.
Nope.
If no,
Nope.
listen, hold up. No, you
Nope. In this.
Oh,
listen. Like if me and Yellow were trying to, Yellow were trying to work out a stream, trying to figure out a stream idea, because
Right.
both of our intentions are designed to figure out a stream idea. We will figure out the stream idea because all of our intentions will be towards that goal. If two dudes,
Okay.
if we do not, if two dudes had the same mind as heterosexual guys, if we brought the heterosexual mind and let's align our intentions to a goal, everything would just run so smooth. Hey, what's the
so
best
there's
way
no
to get?
roommate.
Say what?
Roommate.
That's what most guys are trying to make women into. The
What is
ideal roommate.
Mm.
Like you just give me, you get what I want plus sex.
mean,
That's the bot.
I mean, I wouldn't have a problem with it.
you
Give me a little at
mean,
night. Take my ass back to my room.
I mean,
I'm good.
women aren't coded to become your cool roommate. So when you have to
We know that. That's why. That's where the problem comes in.
we take a lot of effort. So I don't.
Right. That's the problem. Which is
But
why
I don't think
this is
that
why
guys
Greg
like
said
don't
this.
want that. I don't know if y'all really don't want that. I think y'all like that because Yellow
No.
said we'll give you all of our stuff if you. We like to give you things. That's what we like.
I mean, dude, like, wait a minute. I mean, this is what we. I mean, that is true. Like, you see a girl you like,
Don't
you
use
want to
Yellow.
give her, you want to give her a nice shit. I mean, everybody want to do shit.
Yeah,
Everybody
you want
wants
to do
do
nice
shit
stuff,
for the people.
but the way Bree
Yeah.
angled the words, in a specific way.
No, it's like
Somebody
y'all are
listening.
willing to give that to us, like effort.
We're
and nice
willing
things.
to
I don't
give.
know.
We're willing to give. What we don't like is being expected, which is what y'all like to do. So
I'm behind the roommate idea. Shit,
see what I'm
the
saying?
roommate don't mean. My thing is this: ain't that what the fuck we doing? Essentially, roommates. We just sleep in the same room. We mates that sleep in the same room.
And it's not
Yeah,
roommates.
yeah, that's not.
I mean, even having
Right.
sex, you could still be roommates who have sex. So
That's
that's
what I'm
still not
saying.
the same as a
That's
relationship.
the
Right.
better deal.
Which
So
is
what you need?
this what
Separate
I'm, that's
rooms? I
that's
can do a
that's the
separate room.
separation. What I'm
Yeah,
saying. Men don't
Yeah.
want a lot
100%.
of the extra stuff that y'all like. The thing that y'all are saying, like, oh, that's not roommates. Then that's the extra stuff. Y'all want the extra stuff that transcends being a roommate. Men want the simplicity of being a roommate with sex.
I want
I mean, the freedom of
simplicity.
responsibility of being a
All that expectation that y'all want to layer onto the relationship. That's really that's the hidden thing between roommate and what you're thinking about. I want to be able to have these expectations of you. Yeah, y'all want that.
yeah,
We
we
don't.
each have expectations of each other in relationships.
Just give me
So
some
if
dick
we,
when
Yeah,
I'm big and
yeah.
I'm gold to my
I mean, no,
room.
that's the ideal. That's the ideal, Bree. But we're talking
Yeah,
about what
everybody
people are
has a
doing.
responsibility in
Yeah, but we're talking about what
relationships.
people are wanting. Yeah, not the ideal. We're talking about what people are wanting. That's the conversation that we're having. Is why do guys want out of? Why don't they want hetero relationships with women? They want the dynamic of guys because we don't put the same level of expectation on each other. That's the what I was communicating.
Okay.
man, look. What I'm gonna say is this: y'all act like motherfuckers ain't never had roommates that they was friends with. You build a certain
Stop it.
obligation with your friends and your roommates the same way. Goddamn it! I'm looking at it like this: in the concept of men and women, it wouldn't be far fetched to look at it as roommates. But if we're looking at it like the ideal situation where whatever, the man taking care of everything, whatever. Okay, cool. He got a roommate that he pay all the bills. So he got a cool roommate to hang out with and do shit with. It's all roommates.
That doesn't feel good though. That doesn't feel good. That word doesn't feel good. It doesn't feel emotionally
I think that's
compelling.
cool when you're still like, I feel like, yeah, certain phase of life that's cool. It's just me and you, and we're free of all other things, and it's just me as an adult and you as an adult. Yeah, it can be a lot like a roommate relationship. That's true. I agree with it. Like it could be a lot like we're just good friends who also fuck each other, and that's great. And that's what a lot of relationships feel like, especially when you're young and free of any burdens and responsibilities. Yes, I will agree with that.
So if I was to take the word relationship and break it down to like the parts of Voltron or the parts of the Megazord, well, the relationship between man and woman is two men, a man and a woman.
Gotcha, Greg. Gotcha. Greg got you. He sold you. He sold you.
He planted the seed. No, I'm sorry. Like a man and a woman who, I mean, and even a man and a man. Like it's two people who have decided that they really like each other, but they have sex as well. They have the friendship element. And they just decided that what's the different element? What stops it from being also a friendship with sex? Y'all in a committed friendship with sex. You got obligations with your friends. After a while, you do expect your friends to be there. Like, let's stop playing. Because the friend ain't useless. If the friend is useless, they ain't your friend. Like, for real. Like, we just want to hold on to people and think that they are friends because they know them. No, friends is typically the ones that's going to be there for you. They're the people you should be calling your friends, not just because you know them.
I'm glad you said that because I think. I'll go ahead, my fault.
No, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say I think that's why Bree was having a problem with roommate in Quantum 2 because you switched over to friend because roommate and a friend are different levels of relationship.
No, that's why I say.
So I think that might be I think that's why the language broke down earlier. But I see what you're saying. I'm not saying I disagree with you. I'm saying I think the difference between a roommate and a friend is what, you know.
Yeah, I think most people would say like they want to marry their friend. They want to feel like they're friends with their spouse.
I knew it. He said I didn't play DC.
I mean, I don't think I'm opposing to that, but eventually the responsibility and expectations do come into play. Long-term relationships, those things come into play. I mean, it's just kind of how it is. You can't avoid it. As the stakes are raised, as you build more of a life together, a combined life together, that's gonna come with the territory. So it can't stay that way forever.
Yeah. Nah,
you can stay friends, but I mean, you can still be friends through that. But yeah, after some certain level of shit get built up, yeah, I'm gonna have some expectations, and there is responsibility inherent with that.
No man has ever wanted to hear that story about Becky at work. You have the badge, so. Listen, Greg. Yes, there are going to be some expectations. We concede way too much ground and privilege because of the puffy cat. So it just is what it is. Yeah.
Puppy.
That's how y'all like it.
Listen,
that's how
it's
y'all
terrible.
like it.
Yeah, gooey and puffy.
Yeah.
Gooey. Puffy.
So y'all happy? As long as y'all got some puffy cat, y'all are happy. Happy
puffy
campers.
Puffy cat, what are they feeding
you? What are they?
With that being said, syphilis rates are up.
Hell
They
no.
are 122% in Houston, and the congenital syphilis.
I think I'm gonna have to pull that.
I love it. Yeah, get Pank out of here. Get the Pank out of here.
Why?
Trying to bring her back up.
She's talking about puppy cat. You said puppy cat. You talking about inflammation?
No.
See, Quantum already said, don't talk about inflammation or swelling.
No swelling.
Redness.
Okay.
Or
syphilis is real.
It is.
Not in this reality. Thank you.
It's a myth made up by the government.
Not in this reality.
Oh gosh. Okay,
It's a
guys.
myth. It's a myth made up by the same people that took old girl.
Who, Carly? You ain't shit. Why you doing the gang signs? Hold on. You throw up a gang sign?
No, I ain't throw up no gang sign.
You in the
That's that
gang?
Leo tribe.
No, I didn't throw up a
Leo.
gang.
Yes, you did.
I
I'm
didn't.
scared
That
of
was
gangs.
Do it
W
again. Oh,
O
there you go.
W.
What that is?
Wow.
Oh, the mouth was in there. I missed it.
The
Okay.
mouth was in there.
Yeah, I missed that.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's a nice mouth.
Thank you.
Uh-oh.
That's good, bro. You're born with a clean.
See, things
You're
can
born with
be
a
taken
clean
way
dick.
different,
Don't
right?
stick it in anything dirty, and you die. You with a clean dick. Jesus
Greg, I'm gonna
Christ.
have to put your ass in timeout.
Yeah, keep it
Pause.
clean. Keep it cute and keep it
Pause.
clean.
Keep it clean, Greg. Keep it clean. I don't think Greg can. I like Greg. I like Greg's where his mind goes automatically right off the bat. It's like good morning, comma dick automatically. Like that's how he starts his day. Every sentence he enters a chat room. That's what. But for us, out of respect for the chat rooms that he enters, he typically stops at the comma. Like he'll just say good morning and leave it until like the room opens it up and he's like, oh, he'll throw it comma dick. Like that's just how he moves.
Comma dick.
I appreciate it. I
I
appreciate the way it
appreciate that
moves.
too. That's nice. Don't
Facts,
just jab
facts.
it in there. You gotta warm it up first. Hallelujah.
The 17 to 45
So
minutes.
uncomfortable. He just sounded so uncomfortable right just then.
Why y'all
Yeah,
so
y'all.
dirty?
Y'all brought this. I was trying to have Bible study. That was the whole thing. I was going
We
to
gotta
talk
have
about.
another Bible argument. Every time we have Bible discussions, it turns to 6-hour blow ups.
I like them. I like them. So after DreamCon or when you find a free weekend, you let me know. Whenever you know
We're
your
gonna have
time.
a Bible study.
We'll have a Bible blowout.
And
I'm going to be talking about some
part
biblical
of
stuff
it.
tomorrow too.
I know that's what I'm saying out of this one because apparently I burn bridges when I speak about religion, so I'll just go sit over somewhere.
No, you don't. You've
I made
destroyed 2 of my Bibles base streams so far. And we still cool.
I mean, yeah, but that's you.
Yeah, so you can't. Your statement is false.
Oh, I just don't burn that bread.
Some things are inevitable, like Thanos.
You are a bridge burner. You are a bridge burner.
I mean,
but it's
if it's got a,
as a matter of fact, I think I see 3 bridge burners here. God, oh man, birds of a feather. I'm a bridge burner.
You must be the third one then.
I don't burn bridges.
Oh my God.
What bridge have I burned? Please tell me.
Me too.
I don't think you tell people. I think you burn the bridge so the other people can't cross it. I don't think you.
Just walk up to the bridge one day like,
yeah.
damn.
Yeah. And they've been banned, blocked, no access, can't get to you. I think that's you. You're a bridge burner, but defensive bridge burner. I think me, Quantum, and Yella just be coming in hot sometimes. I think we just be.
I don't know what y'all talking about.
Okay, you're right. Whatever you say.
I will rarely do I
you.
close the bridge. Rarely do I close the bridge. More than likely, if I need to burn it though.
It's warranted. I'm not saying we just willy nilly be burning bridges. Now I don't think anybody here just willy nilly just.
It's more like a Gandalf fighting that demon kind of bridge burn.
Yeah, you shall not pass. Yeah, you shall not pass.
So we both gonna fall. The bridge.
I troll the bridges. That's what I do.
Yeah.
I just troll the bridges. I don't burn them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm more likely to stay on my side and just cut it so that nobody.
Right. You can call that. That's essentially by bridge burning. We mean cutting off access to the bridge. So if semantically you need it to be a cut bridge instead of a burned bridge, cool. That makes you feel better.
My bridges are still intact.
Yeah, if they come down, they come down. Yeah, if it
right.
But see, no, I could just have somebody retrieve and fix the rope. Y'all done burnt the whole bridge up.
That's
we could just build a new one.
No.
Is the person the bridge in this?
No, the bridge is the connection between
the access.
Yeah, the link. Yeah, the link pretty much.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just feel like
you burn bridges then, Arshawn. You showed
If
them.
that's the case, I just honestly,
I
I
burn 'em.
just rather take flights. I don't even
Yeah.
connect with people who require a bridge to cross.
You don't even fuck with the bridge. She on
I
planes.
don't fuck with the
Hmm.
bridge. Yellow likes to fuck with the bridges that are highly flammable in the first place.
This
I don't even think Yellow
bridge.
means to burn the bridges. I think Yellow just be like, "Is this a straw bridge? Is it 100 degrees and low humidity today? I'm just gonna cross it with a match. I'm just gonna cross it with a match, and maybe it'll drop, and then the whole thing will just go ablaze."
I mean, that's what scientists do. That's understandable.
I mean, I will cross that bridge with like the slats missing and shit. And like Indonesia, you know that long one with like the slats missing
Yeah,
that the locals gotta take. Yeah, I do that. I've crossed some type of bridge.
exactly.
That's cool.
Yeah,
I still
I
I still
don't
trust the
cross
company.
those. I'm more of like a Golden Gate Bridge kind of girl.
Jesus.
So yeah, I'm just saying. I think there's maybe we are, but at the same time,
It's
I be
cool.
seeing it come. I be like, that's
That
some
bridge
of these
swing.
bridges. That bridge is swinging when the wind blow. It be like woo, and they'll be like, looks great. Let's go
Let's
across
cross.
this one. Let's
Let's
cross,
do
and
it.
I'd be like, I'm gonna stay on this side and watch you
Let's do
from
it.
afar. So yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
Then
So I'm
our
just
Sean, you
saying.
just burn them down.
I
Like,
mean,
fuck it.
sometimes they. Here's the issue. Like we talked about the suspension bridge. If the bridge is not fireproof, it was never meant to be there in the first place. I only deal with
Wow.
bridges that can withstand the flame.
Ooh,
If you
I
can't
love it.
withstand the flame, yeah,
That's why we live. You can't stand the
that's
fire.
all.
Okay.
Yeah. If you're a
What do you
straw
mean a
bridge,
bridge?
do not
What do you
connect to
mean?
me.
Wait. What do you mean a
Don't
bridge
connect
that
to me
can
if you're a
stand the
straw bridge.
flame? Really? What?
Yeah.
There are
Listen,
Stone
bridges that
bridge,
can withstand
stone
flames. Stone
bridges,
bridges.
not gonna burn down.
boom.
Certain metal bridges, not gonna burn down. Wood
Mm,
bridges, you're gone.
just out of there.
Strong.
Rope bridge,
That
Mm.
you're out of here.
It take less.
that's when I see. So when I think that's why when I think of burn a bridge, I'm not finna just sit there with a match and hope that it burns. I'm going to nuke that motherfucker and make sure that it
It's a
burns. See, my
toast.
intention is to destroy the
So you bomb
land.
a bridge. You bomb a
That
bridge.
He's a
yeah.
bridge
So
bomber.
I am
Bridge
That's
definitely
how
bomber.
they like.
Bridge bomber.
He's a
Yes.
nigga.
bridge
Bridge.
bomber.
The fucking game Summer was playing, the shit where we got water is life. That's what he did. He blew up the fucking bridge. They was like, we just want to stop access. He's like, you want to stop a motherfucker from having access to a bridge? You blow that bitch up. What you gonna just tape it off? They can come back and cut that shit. They come build another bridge. Nah, man, you wanna destroy some shit, you destroy the land, you destroy the soil. It ain't about burning the
See,
bridge. The bridge is the
Yeah.
casualty to the land. And
Mm-mm.
any bridge is susceptible to that. I don't believe nothing is stable enough to have that much confidence in it. Nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Everything can be blown down.
Okay.
I'm
wow, what
sorry.
a
I,
villain
y'all know.
speech.
Stubborn
What a
mule.
It
villain
was,
speech.
wasn't
That
it?
was such a good villain speech.
That's really what that was.
He
He
was
doesn't
like, I
believe
know
in
Yellow was in the
villainy.
locker room with Thanos hyping him up.
Mm-hmm.
He
Not a
was like,
villain.
yeah,
And true.
Thanos,
I'm
this
the
is a
Yellow's
great
not a.
plan.
not a villain.
He's not a villain. You're
Not a
not a
villain.
villain.
I'm the anti-hero.
Um,
There you go.
I'm the anti-hero.
I guess.
I do what need to be done, but it's always for
Mm.
the greater good.
So you know you chaotic, right?
I know. I had to say that the other day when you put up that
That chart.
scale. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I was like, I'm chaotic neutral.
I mean, that's good.
I
Chaotic
am.
good.
Yeah,
Batman's chaotic good, right?
no chaotic neutral.
I think he's not
Is
good.
it
I feel like he's chaotic good because he like fights the
He's
chaotic
criminal.
neutral?
not chaotic
No,
good.
and that's what I'm
Yeah, he's
saying.
a
Like
That's
villain.
Robin
why.
He's
Hood.
That's
just
why I
trash.
link with him so hard. He chaotic neutral. If you get out of line, it don't matter who you
Villain
is. The thing
teams.
about Batman is Batman. That's the villain. The
But he don't kill people, right?
Excuse me. You
yeah, but
can't
it's not.
say that.
Yeah,
So
it's
he's
not a.
good.
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying. I think Batman's chaotic good.
no,
No.
no,
Because he's breaking the
he's
rules to
not.
do it.
He chaotic neutral. That's why he's a vigilante. I'm breaking
Yeah.
the law doing what I'm doing, but I'm helping people, which
No.
is
And
why
but he's also
Gotham
hurting
police,
people.
right? Which is why
See?
Gotham police
Villain
don't fuck
situation.
with him. which is why Gotham
I don't know.
police
That
don't fuck
came
with him
good.
like that. But Gordon do. That's what I'm saying. It's a man. Batman will blow some shit up if it take. He blew up the
I like
fucking chemical thing.
Joker.
Talking
He
about
will blow some
Batman
shit
and
up.
Yellow.
Yeah, chaotic neutral. Like he will. The thing about it is that he got a
I know
contingency
that's a
plan for
debate that's
everybody.
being had. It's like, is he really good? There's some people say he's. No, I'm looking. Some people say he's neutral good, chaotic neutral, and some say chaotic good. That's the debate of which one Batman really is.
And see, Greg says he's chaotic
Yeah, he
good.
doesn't kill. That's why I say he doesn't kill. So he has
He
some sort
doesn't
of
kill.
standard there. So that would make him chaotic good. Because I was looking at Omar. Like Omar kills the bad guys.
Mm-hmm.
So he's chaotic neutral. Like
So
he
killing
doesn't
is the
have any
threshold.
sort. Yeah, it's
And
like
that's
because
it.
if you don't kill people, there's some kind of good. Like there's this idea of good in your mind that drives you. Like if I still don't kill them, even if they're bad, then I have some sense of my own. Like I have to be a good person. So I feel like that's why the killing is the thing that made me say he's chaotic good.
Okay.
Because if he was neutral, he wouldn't feel any type of way about killing the bad guys like Omar.
Okay. So
He's saying lawful good, but nah, he can't be because Superman was lawful good.
Yeah, Superman
was lawful good, and that's why I say Batman is chaotic neutral, because it's not about killing. He understands that killing makes you the villain. That's the difference between him and the Joker. That's really the only really slight difference between him and the Joker. Think about it: is original Batman used to carry a gun. Original Batman in the 60s used to carry a gun and pop motherfuckers. That idea changed. The idea about him changed with comic books changed, period. Like the idea behind comic books changed. It started being a little more, it started being a little more character based, and then you know what I'm saying? They started flushing more shit out. 60s and 70s came and shit changed, right? But it's not about being good or not to him. And that's what makes him chaotic neutral. However you feel about it is how you feel about it. But it's not up to you to feel any way about what he's doing, because he's going to do the thing that's necessary, regardless of how anybody else feels about it. That's why I was saying, for example, and this is the current Batman law. Batman has a contingency plan for everybody, even himself. That's how much he understands the balance. That's why I'm so balanced. That's why I understand. That's why it's like I can see it this way, but I gotta also see it this way. And that's the only way that I can operate. I have to see the bad and the good. That's the only way I can operate.
Right.
That's
So
the only
he's
way
a
that makes
neutral.
sense.
He's a
He's
neutral
so
somewhere
neutral.
in there. Some people say neutral good. Some people say chaotic neutral. We know
But
Joker's chaotic evil.
I like him. That one. That's my favorite.
But I
Him.
feel like if he's Batman's shadow, then that means Batman would be chaotic good as well, if you consider that Joker's kind of like his shadow self, they say.
I love Joker.
That's the reason I was thinking about he's chaotic good, because Joker's his equivalent opposite, like his shadow. So that's the only reason I was putting them there.
It wouldn't even say opposite. They're more
You
like.
don't think they shadow?
No,
Yeah, they're
I
alike
wouldn't
in
even
the sense
say
that they're
shadow.
both chaotic.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I wouldn't even say shadow. That's what I'm saying. I wouldn't even say shadow. It's a weird dynamic. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I was like,
It's the
I know I'm
perfect
gonna get
match.
off it. I know I'm gonna get off into this shit. It's not even shadow.
No, but
They're
that's why I
more
said they
like
both
symbiotic.
chaotic. He's chaotic
Right. It's more
evil
like
and chaotic.
symbiotic.
Yeah.
Right. But he it's you would think that Batman would be good, but his intentions to be good aren't there. He don't do bad, but he won't
Why he
he
don't kill
won't
people then?
he won't revert from doing the thing that needs to be done for the sake of good. Because then that would kill the villain, and that's the one thing he's not.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
So
with
he
you.
wants
That's
to.
what makes him the
Yeah.
villain.
He's complicated. Yeah, he's complicated because he's
Yeah, that's
breaking the law. He's
Right,
breaking the law,
right.
but he's not killing. So, and then
Right.
Bree is saying the fact that he doesn't kill as a good, but he's also breaking the law, which is bad.
It's
So
a good for himself. That's why I was like, it's some kind of moral code. He doesn't care about
Yeah, that's a
necessarily
moral
being
code.
good
Yeah.
to the other people, but
Right.
he has a self moral code. That's why I say
because
he's
his parents were killed.
chaotic.
Yeah.
Right, he's chaotic in the sense that he's not lawful. He don't give a fuck about the rules, but he's good in the sense that he has a moral. The goodness is the moral standard within the self, as far as like what moral code you hold yourself to. He has some moral standard of what is good, and he tries to hold himself to it. So that's why I thought. But yeah, he does do what's good for the city as well. And I think him and Superman were at odds for a while, also, like in the sense of we're both good, but I'm lawful and you're not. So I don't know.
Chart might need to be expanded. Chart might need to be expanded because he's not lawful good like Superman.
He's not on the lawful at all. Yeah.
But he's pursuing justice, which is a form of law. So that's weird. He's a hard case.
And some people say neutral. Some people on here are saying neutral good. Some people call him neutral good.
Justice.
Neutral good.
Justice.
Or neutral. Where is it?
Ain't necessarily good. Justice could just mean balance. Justice can sometimes just mean eye for an eye.
Right.
Justice can
he's
just
justice,
mean I'm gonna give you what you gave out.
So I am vengeance. I am neutral good then.
I am vengeance. I am vengeance. I am the night. I am justice. I am the night. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because on the chart, what's in the middle? Like there's neutral, right? I think Rashawn's looking at it because the oracle's like smack dab in the middle. And some people are saying Batman's neutral good.
I guess I could just pull that up. My bad, y'all.
Yeah, like the top middle.
That was a fail.
I know we're like having this argument, but I'm just like, dang. But this seems to be a big argument that people have.
Everybody knows.
What
I think it's a good one.
Let's talk
knows
Better Black Life, Brother Clarence.
Yeah, some people put him up there like neutral good.
Cause man,
that first row it can go.
He's either neutral.
You said that first row could go.
Neutral good or neutral chaotic. Or what if he's all three? Neutral lawful, neutral good, and neutral chaotic. What if he's all three?
And then that means he's neutral. Good.
He's just neutral.
Because what if the Dark Knight is neutral lawful? What if Bruce Wayne is neutral good? And what if Batman is neutral chaotic?
Okay, let me see. Let's see if we
his personas.
Neutral good characters are indifferent to order versus chaos, and their only interest is doing good. That don't sound like
Dark Knight. That's the Dark Knight.
Is he only interested in doing good?
That's what I'm saying. I'm separating his personas.
Okay.
Because the Dark Knight is the persona that wants to clean up Gotham. He just wants. He's doing good.
Okay. They will use whatever means necessary to promote the most good. So that kind of sounds like him, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Their only goal is to do good, full stop. Chaotic good characters don't constantly break the law, but they can't see much value in laws. Okay. So
I like that.
So he's not chaotic good.
He's not chaotic. So maybe he is neutral good then.
Yeah. I think he's neutral good, neutral lawful, and neutral chaotic. But because he's got different personalities. He's got different aspects. I think Batman's just too complex to put in one spot.
Yeah.
Because as Bruce Wayne, he does pull off some Captain Kirkishness.
Right. I mean, so they're neutral.
And then as Batman, he does go wire because he will go just beat somebody into a coma.
That's why I say.
That's why I say that's what he do that.
That's why I say he's chaotic neutral, because I was thinking neutral gives you the flexibility to be
fair,
to operate within good and evil. You know what I'm saying?
Find like chaotic neutral. Let me see. I looked up that guy because I never watched the show.
But Greg, I promise you, putting on a bat suit and going out at night, you're not going to tell me that that's not chaotic.
Bro,
it's something crazy.
That's not chaotic.
So the reason he's not chaotic, they said chaotic neutral would be it's about their own freedom. Like good and evil comes second to their need to be free.
I like
and
that.
they follow their own heart and they don't follow rules or tradition. It just doesn't, and it's self-interest.
I like that.
There's a lot of self-interest there, and I don't feel like that's so. I think Batman would be based off that. I would say neutral good. Sounds like it fits him the most.
Boo, boring.
It's a lot of it's a lot of self-interest with Batman.
Self-interest, but
it's a lot.
It's not a lot.
It's a lot.
He might just be too complex to be in
Why
one
does
square.
he do what he does?
¿Por qué?
If I don't protect this city,
Therapy,
if
dude.
I
It's a
don't
therapy.
protect this city, that's me.
Yes,
I
because
need to
he
keep
does.
myself up.
His
I'm
vigilantism
doing.
is overriding the police.
But it's for
I'm
the
not even going to
good.
allow
But
you
it's
to do
for
your
the
job.
good, though.
Yeah, but that's for
But like
good.
caring
I know
about the
better.
city is for the
Yep.
good, though. Like I've taken it upon
That's
myself to
his
save the
city,
city. That's
though.
still, but
That's
that's for
his
the
city.
good, though. Like ultimately,
That's
he
also
cares.
self-interest. Who owns
It's
everything
not.
in Gotham? Who owns everything in Gotham?
But that's not why he's doing it, to protect his business. His business is just a cover because he just inherited it. I would say Batman motives are ultimately good, though. Like he takes it upon himself to be the good that Gotham needs.
Yeah,
But see,
I would agree with that.
that's if you assume that he knows what Gotham needs, because it's been proven through the comics, the movies, everything. His very presence brings the type of chaos to
Criminals.
his city
Yeah.
that puts the city in danger.
Yeah.
Every viable politician is trying to take Batman down. The only person on his side 100% be Commissioner Gordon. That'd be the only person on his side 100% of the time. That's who installed the bat signal. That's who operate communications with Batman, because he don't trust nobody else. Because
Therapy
everybody
dude.
else. You said what?
And they say on TikTok it's a therapy dude. Like instead of going to therapy, he just put on the bat suit and beat niggas up. That's why Batman does what he does. Because that's how he handles his trauma.
Greg, I can see what you're
We
saying.
all putting on
Well,
masks. Either you
Superman
gonna
is
put,
lawful good. I don't think anybody's
Yeah.
putting Batman with Superman. So he either neutral good or I wouldn't put him on lawful column at all. Because
He's lawful good. He's lawful good. He's cost
But he
people.
don't give a fuck about the rules. So he ain't lawful.
He definitely does, because he worked. It's a reason why, because he's accepted by law enforcement. Superman worked with the government. Superman worked with the army. Superman worked with the military. You know
So
what I'm
you would say
saying?
Batman is a law and order kind of person?
Batman is I'm take care of my people type situation.
No, I'm saying that would make him a lawful good person, like to be
Right.
lawful good, to
Right.
believe in law.
Right. He the sheriff. It's my law. So that gives me the you know what I'm saying? That's why it's like Superman saved the world. Batman only saved Gotham.
So Batman is more like Jesus.
In a way,
right.
so.
Superman God.
Superman is
I
the
gotta
God
disagree with
figure.
Greg.
Yeah.
Realm
God
of influence.
In the Bible, God only fuck with his own too. Like he gonna fuck you up to make sure his own is straight.
I mean, and also Superman can fly and shit. So it's like the area of effect. You know, the effectiveness. He's fast enough to patrol the world, and he can fly, and he can breathe in space. So it's like, yeah, of course.
And
he's gonna protect what he can. If Batman is like, I'm just a man with a lot of money, so like there's gonna be limitations on that.
And he's super aware of his danger, of his level of danger.
Good argument, Greg.
Look at Greg. You better talk that stuff.
Said that his law is morally good, and the law of Gotham is corrupt. So he is more lawful than the law.
Such passionate arguments. I didn't think why we had to bring up Batman, because I like, even when I looked online real quick, this is like a debate people have. Like no one can. Batman's one of those. I guess that's why he's so well written. He's like an enigma. You can't really put him anywhere. That's probably why they didn't put him on here.
That's why.
Yeah.
Well, I like the Joker.
I like the Joker too. He's fun to
watch. Of course.
As a chaotic person, I'm not really into the Superman.
Dark
I like
feminine
watching
empath. Of course,
I like watching Joker. I
Because
like watching Joker.
The Joker stay offloading on Batman the most.
Man, don't
stay offloading. That's the only reason you got to
But Batman show up every time though.
Exactly.
Yeah, because if he don't,
so
everything gonna go to shit. And you know what? Because if he don't, everything gonna go to shit. And then guess who ain't gonna have a city to top? Hold on. Guess who ain't gonna have a city to bother? Guess who ain't gonna have a city to fuck it? The Joker. Now the Joker gonna be
in a
sitting
relationship.
What else? That part.
They're in a relationship.
Then he
Batman loves the Joker. He needs the
They
Joker.
love each other. They love each other. They need each other, and they work well together.
It's a very symbiotic relationship. They need each other to exist. He can handle every other criminal till Joker break out. When the Joker break out,
you would talk shit about Joker you would talk shit about Joker because this is exactly how you talk about women, okay? And if we're gonna use Joker as an allegory for women, y'all gonna get off of this because Batman, like she said, Gotham is already trash.
Exactly.
When I'm telling lies.
And actually, Batman, according to what I just heard, your very presence here is making it worse.
Making it worse.
So who really the problem, me or you? Me who lean into the energy of this trash town, or you who's come bringing extra psycho criminals here because you just want
you know
to
the difference. Because you know the difference. You're not gonna know when to stop, and you're gonna fucking destroy the town that you love to
They still
terrorize.
rolling though. They still rolling and going.
No, it won't.
Yes,
But
they
if
are.
the town is as terrible as you say, don't it need to be destroyed?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Because it's my town. I'm Batman.
And you need to go with it.
Okay. So
I'm
you
Batman.
Okay.
I'm
So
Batman. This is not your town. It's my town.
And
I'm
it's
Bruce
hard,
Wayne.
though.
I'm Batman. Who named
So
him that
Joker
bitch?
shows
It's
up
my town.
to shed light on this foolishness. Like, bro, you ain't really doing a good job like you think you do.
No.
Yo.
he's checking Batman's
What's up?
ego.
What's
and
up?
Batman
What's
is
really
like
good?
not trying to hear it.
Joker come in and shit test and gaslight Batman by telling him
That's
this
his
is his
job.
fault. No, it's not. His job is to go sit the fuck down somewhere. Like a
No,
But
like
I
a
wouldn't
human
be the
being.
Joker.
he was not written for that though. He wasn't
Okay,
written for that.
so I'm gonna say this though.
Joker's
I'm gonna say
sit
this.
down.
I'm gonna say this because I want it to be really understood. Realize the level of grace that Batman has given Joker over the years. You know how many times he could have dropped his ass off a building, let him die, throw his ass in the incinerator. Right.
But that's my man. I'm gonna stick beside him.
That
No, that's the you know what? I can't just break up with her no matter how much she keep fucking shit up. I can't leave her. I can't just throw her away. I have to put up with her chaos all the time because then if I don't, I'm just not accepting her for who she
Why
is.
won't he just? I guess because he don't kill nobody. That's why he can't kill the Joker.
So
you really ain't about it, Batman. You say you doing what needs to be done, but you ain't. Because if I'm really that terrible, you would just kill me. So the fact that you still coming here,
I need to do I'm doing what I need to do to keep balance.
You're doing everything except what
That's
you
like
need
God.
to do.
That's like God and Satan. That whole
It's the
argument.
reason why I explained him like that. Batman does what he does to keep balance. His idea is justice, which is balance. The idea of justice is the blind lady with the balanced scale. That is the lady of justice. It's a blind lady with the scale that is balanced. Okay? So my thing is this. It's to keep the balance. If he kills, which do not get it twisted, Batman has the ability and the equipment and the know-how to kill everybody in that city with his bare hands.
Lord.
If he did, guess what that would do? That would throw off the balance of power because he would have all the power then. He would have all the power. And he would become the person that he don't like the most, which is the person with all the power. That's why he don't mind.
So then he's offloading the villain work onto Joker, just like y'all say Joker offloading on the Batman.
No,
Batman's offloading the villain on the Joker because if he kills the
he's
Joker, now you're the villain,
No, he's
Batman. So you gonna let me be the villain, so you don't have to be.
He's trying to give the Joker an opportunity to figure yourself out.
Go on a self-love journey.
Joker going to self-love journey, Joker.
I'm telling you.
But the thing is, Joker knows who he is, and he accepts himself for who he is. So there's no problem with the Joker.
Because here's the thing, right? We look at Superman as good. You know how many people Batman and let the Joker kill and then let slide? Joker tried it one time with Superman, and he zapped his fucking eyes out. So the thing is,
Batman, because Superman's an alpha.
No, because he killed somebody that meant something to him. Superman ain't no alpha.
So he deserved to die.
Superman ain't no alpha.
But Joker killed somebody that meant something to Superman, right?
Yeah, but he killed them. He killed them for that one person. That's not an alpha.
Did Superman kill Joker?
Yeah, because he killed Lois.
Okay, so the Superman was willing to do what needed to be done. If you terrible, I'm gonna rid the world of this evil.
That's not an alpha.
My point is, well, we started saying Joker offloads, and I'm like, Batman offloads. That's why they symbiotic, because they're offloading on each other. Something. That's why they have that attachment. Because
That's why
well,
it's
if you
better.
don't exist, if you don't exist, then I'm the villain now. Because if I kill you, which is what I should do, like Superman Pete, then now I'm the villain. So I need you to be here and be the villain.
Yeah, you want to know
That's what
why?
balance is.
Because regardless of what,
That's
you
the
want to
balance.
make me become something that I'm not. I'm looking at this from Batman's version. You are working as hard as you can to make me something that I'm not.
Mm.
You want me to change. You want me to become a certain thing that you want. But you enjoy the thing that I bring you. You enjoy the city that I have for you to destroy.
That is such a nice gift. I'm just saying. I think
Right?
Batman's
I
good.
love it. I love them as a team. Then
That's a good boyfriend.
That's a, all that sounds like is emotional intelligence to me. Because if he didn't possess that, your boy would be dead a long time ago. You know how many Robins Joker didn't kill? You know how many girlfriends
Yeah,
Joker
I
didn't
know. That's why I
kill?
said he should. He
Okay, then,
should
right.
not. Superman wasn't
So,
playing with his ass though.
so a lot of times when you're dealing with
You
somebody who's
kill
an
one person,
habitual,
it's over.
so when you deal with somebody who's an habitual line crosser and you can't take that level, of response to them, no matter how far they cross that line.
And that's why they
Can't
gonna
take that level
always
of
be
response.
together. Honestly.
exactly.
I mean, I guess I see it now. If you're like, I'm Batman and my equal is the Joker, yeah, y'all stuck together then.
Oh Lord.
Because the Supermans of the world, like, hey, you play with me one time, it's over.
Damn.
But Batman's own sense of self gets in the way of him actually doing what needs to be done.
Yeah.
Mm.
Superman got more to cover. If you protecting the world, you ain't got time to be sitting up here trying to decide who the motherfuckers gonna get locked away. You're gonna get thrown in the fucking you're gonna get thrown in the phantom zone. Or locked in
Exactly.
the
So
small
I'm saying
dungeon. But even still,
Superman.
but hold on. You got Lex Luthor. And he done let that motherfucker get off a lot of time.
Why
So
you think he let
everybody,
Lex Luthor get off?
shit, I don't know.
He make his dick hard. That's why.
Oh
And that's
my
why
God. Oh my God.
I
Yes.
know Superman gets Woody every time you hear Lex Luthor cutting up.
Bree
He gets
just said
excited.
that whole conversation.
I
Hard.
know Superman stomach be doing butterflies when he gets suited up for Lex Luthor. Okay, that's really
Lord
the
have
key.
mercy. Mm.
So at the end of the day, it don't matter what you do, as long as that nigga's excited to get up and come fight your ass.
I love that.
And we already know this. That's why when y'all be on podcasts talking about, we be laughing in the villains lair, because it's like they wouldn't have nothing else to do. What would y'all do? What else would y'all do?
Oh, it'll be something else to do.
Ain't nothing
Don't
to
get
do.
it twisted. Don't get it twisted.
Ain't
It would be something
shitty.
else to do. If y'all didn't
No.
bring chaos, there would be plenty else to do.
Like what?
There would be plenty.
Yeah,
You
like
gonna work
what?
a
Go to
regular
tennis
job with all
parties,
them
Bruce
superpowers and
Wayne.
muscles?
Go to tennis parties, fly around the earth.
First thing? You know what would be the first thing?
What?
Nothing. Not a
That's
goddamn thing.
you
First of
wouldn't be
all,
doing shit.
no. Guess what? That's doing something. That's doing something. Sitting your ass the fuck down and being like, huh.
No. You don't need to
That other
hug
shit.
every day. You ain't doing shit.
Yeah, that no. But at some point, you got to do that.
At some point.
Yeah, at some point.
When Joker take his break and we don't see
They
him
would
coming
hate
up,
it.
He don't.
he
No,
get
he
up
don't.
and
He
hate
don't. No, he don't. He
They
don't.
would
Joker
hate
don't
it.
take a break. Joker don't take a break.
He
Joker's
do.
always. No, he don't. Joker get caught.
Nah,
He get thrown in
he
Arkham.
don't. But what would Batman do? Save cats out of trees? What would he do? I mean, what would he do? He would not like it. You mean to tell me that man? This is his therapy, dude. He wouldn't have nothing else to do if Joker went away.
Mm-hmm.
He would not retire peacefully. He would be trying to come out of retirement. He'll be trying to go to other planets to fight. You saw he joined up with the Justice League, didn't he?
Exactly. He be looking for something to do.
I mean, that's
Looking
because
for fights.
No, that's because she was going left. They needed him because the idiots couldn't figure the shit out.
My God.
I don't know. Just seems like a man who
needs
likes to chase fights.
I mean, it just sounds like a man that know that the rest of the people can't keep their shit together. So he gotta, if he don't help them keep their shit in order, then the whole thing gonna go back. So fuck it.
I mean, Greg Bryan shaded. He said at least Superman had a girlfriend on the side. Batman,
what?
you know, in that Harley Quinn show, you know, in the Harley Quinn show, the running joke is Batman and Joker are that's like the running joke in the Harley Quinn show, which is great.
Batman is smashing everything. Batman is smashing Harley. Batman is smashing Poison Ivy. Come on, bro, quit playing with me. Batman is big in that playboy. Quit playing. Superman, really? Superman, old simp ass. Only Lois Lane. He had a girlfriend.
Okay, what's wrong with it? He loved her.
Nigga flying all around the world. He had access to all these chicks, and he got a girlfriend.
He found his one. Stop acting like that.
Man, quit playing. Quit playing.
I think that's honorable.
Quit playing.
Yeah, I do too. I don't know why he acting like that.
You got Vicky Vale. Hell, he had the baddies. Quit playing. He pulled up.
I know Superman dated that other chick, or is that different Superman?
Oh my God,
that was early. That was early. When? You talking about? No, you talking about Lana Lane.
No, but he also. Oh no, I'm thinking about somebody else.
Yeah, Lana Lane was his high school girlfriend.
Oh, Lana. Okay, so he got a thing about. Okay. Lana, say okay, he's a simple, all-American, traditional man. Okay,
he's
so that's
vanilla.
your choice.
That nigga like missionary.
Oh,
Batman gonna come in that motherfucker swinging upside down on your ass like a bat. Fuck you talking about?
I mean, he probably like all kinds of flavors. You're right about that.
You want that motherfucking.
He's into the Joker. He's into.
You want that truth? You want that truth, justice, and American way, dick, or you want this motherfucking the Dark Knight? I am vengeance. I am motherfucking. I am.
He ain't vengeance because Joker be killing people and he don't be doing nothing. Look, at least Superman kills somebody when he mess with his.
You want somebody to come in and be like, I stand for truth, justice, and the American way, or you want nigga to come in and like, I am vengeance.
No, I don't want that either.
Yeah, but I want to know if Joker kill me, he gonna kill him.
Man, look, you better get your ass out the way. We ain't worried about you.
I'm just saying, like, I would like to at least. How you vengeance and you ain't taking vengeance?
I'm Batman. I'm Batman, baby. Look,
how you vengeance? You vengeance light.
Look, I'm Batman, baby. You gotta get out the way. You know what I'm saying? Look,
really, that's how Batman talk.
Yeah, baby. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
So which one of these do you identify with then? I'm assuming which one do you identify with, yo? You said you neutral, chaotic.
Batman.
We don't know where Batman is, so you can't be Batman. So who up
neutral here? Chaotic. That's what he would classify. Neutral chaotic. Because I'm thinking doesn't neutral allow you to be both? Yeah, Omar killed
neutral means it's not so much about neutral means it's not about right and wrong order versus chaos as much. It's just kind of like it is what it is. Yeah. What to decide on which side you're on is kind of the motivations for it.
In the middle.
It's like your inner motivations.
He's in the middle. So. Okay, the same way if the Joker get out of line, he'll fight the Joker. If Gotham police get out of line, he'll fuck the police up too.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I definitely think he's in the neutral somewhere. So he's a true neutral.
He's neutral evil.
He's chaotic neutral.
He's neutral evil.
Chaotic neutral. Because neutral.
He neutral.
Neutral.
No, I'm talking about yellow. Yellow is Lord Voldemort. Harry Potter.
Oh, she said you neutral evil. I would say maybe chaotic neutral. I would give you that. I think you are a little chaotic.
That nigga straight evil in the middle.
Lord Voldemort? I don't know about that. He did give quite a villain speech though, not too long ago.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that was quite a villain speech. I don't know where I am. Let me see. I think I'm the Oracle. I think I'm neutral.
Nah.
But I do swing over to the chaotic side.
No, yes. Go on over there.
Yep. I'm chaotic. I'm chaotic most of the time. It depends on which personality you kick.
You chaotic good.
Am I good? Oh, that's so nice.
You chaotic. Good. Now,
Okay.
I'm scared to ask what
I'm
Now,
only going. I'm only going
and
to the
we ain't
person I
talking
know
about me.
now. Yeah, I'm only going to the
Okay,
person I know
now,
now.
yes, I'm definitely chaotic. Good now. We gonna talk about past lives, okay?
you good and lawful with 100 watts? I beg to differ.
Okay.
No
That
brother
sounds
of
like
mine is ever good.
okay. And Quantum, what are you?
No. I think
Chaotic
this.
evil, the Joker.
She
I
down there
knew
with
you was
Joker.
gonna say
She
Right
that.
down
there in
there
the
with
corner.
I knew you was
Right there in
gonna
the
say
corner,
that.
making that same ass face too. Look at her,
Yeah.
making
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. I'm
I
gonna go
knew you
ahead
was
and
gonna say
put
that.
Quantum down there in chaotic evil.
That's so wrong. I thought I was
Yellow,
the
which one you
oracle.
said? I
Hell
get
no.
Oracle. I can get vague and unbothered sometimes, like the Oracle. It's like you really, I don't really have
Yeah.
a side sometimes.
Absolutely not.
I be like,
Right.
y'all can die, y'all can live. I'm making these
Exactly.
cookies. I'm in here making these
No,
cookies.
that's exactly
Yeah.
the Joker.
And I ain't got
Same
the
thing.
That
answer.
is not
You
the
got the
Joker.
answer.
He don't care if
That's
nobody
the
live or die.
Oracle.
You see how fast he
But
kill
no, the
people?
Oracle is like
But
I
that's
don't have a side.
neutral.
That's neutral. Like I don't have a side and I don't have a dog in this fight, and I be kicking it. The Oracle in the Matrix is neutral, true.
Yeah, I
And I
like the
be like
oracle.
that.
Me
I
too.
be like that.
I think all women are.
All right, look, I'm gonna go ahead and roll up.
What you said?
I'm gonna go ahead and roll up. Because the
We
person that you
all are
analyzing
neutral.
right now is full of shit. First of all, you talking
Which
about
one, motherfucker?
The
you talking
Oracle?
about
You
we
talking about the
analyzing
Oracle?
you right now. Talking about she ain't got no dog in the fight. You better get the fuck out of here. Several
Oh, we
dogs.
said
God
Quantum
damn
is
it.
down there with the
Right.
Joker.
Okay. The
Quantum
Oracle.
Cabbage.
Right.
She's
Right.
down there in the
That's who
corner.
I'm
I
talking to
am
right
the
now.
oracle. Okay.
You is
I
the
am the oracle.
Oracle of
Where's
Chaos.
our
That's
shot?
it.
Maybe she might swing up to up there with Omar. Okay, you might be chaotic
Man,
neutral sometimes
yeah.
on a good day. You probably swing
I just,
between neutral and
I just
evil.
like the Joker. I don't want to be the Joker.
But you are.
Oh, whatever.
You do want to be the Joker.
Okay.
I'm the villain. I'm the villain.
Okay, I have to get my child a Capri Sun. I'll be right back.
Man, what kind
Oh,
of
don't
flavor?
leave me with him.
Now you know what? Don't act like that. First of all,
Leaving me with Batman. Fuck Batman.
I mean you the Joker, clear.
Let's get it.
Quantum is lawful evil. Ooh, I can kind of see that a little bit.
Break that down for me. What is that? Lawful and evil.
Yeah, you got the tendency to stand up for people that really can't stand up for themselves.
Yeah, that's true. But that's lawful? That's what that means?
Yeah, because you'll kick him in the ass though afterwards.
Oh, I'll beat that motherfucker up while I'm defending
Yeah,
him.
yeah,
Now you stupid motherfucker. Don't touch me.
yeah.
What
I'm
happened?
I get that.
I can see that. Okay. That's fine with me.
Have y'all seen Animal Farm, the movie? Have y'all seen that movie?
No.
It's so creepy. The
What kind
live
of movie
action
is that?
it's a classic. We had to read it in like elementary school, but it's like the animals on the farm, they talk and stuff, and they kill all the humans, and then they like it's a study of like politics and hierarchies, and it's like you watch these animals go from like this idea of how some people say like with Marxism, how the oppressed become the new oppressors. It's a study of that dynamic, and so the animals get rid of they all band together to kill the farmers because they're their oppressors. And then you watch this new hierarchy come in as far as like who's going to be at the top of the totem pole or not. And then it's like the pigs end up being the new aristocratic class. And so you watch like this same thing happen. It's such a good classic story. I love Animal Farm. The live action movie is nightmare fuel, but I do love the story. It's a classic.
It's like
I can see
Charlotte's
that.
Web. A horror story.
Yeah, Charlotte's Web with murder.
Oh yes, yes indeed.
Instead
It's got that same energy.
The whole time, like Charlotte's Web.
Instead of a very clever spider.
If Wilbur turned into a suit to the point where the animals start wearing clothes and like suits and like eating like in the house and becoming the new humans, and like it's wild. Like I love this story.
And that's crazy because that's what I see, and that's the part that no, I'm so serious. Like I think that's the fucking that's what grinds my gears about the world that we're in right now. The oppressed don't want balance; they just want to become the new oppressor.
Yes. So Animal Farm is a perfect story of commentary on that. And I
Yes.
highly say I thought everybody had to read it in school, but maybe not.
No.
It's classic.
No. What
We had to
school
read
you
it in
went
like
to?
fourth grade. I went to a
Oh,
magnet school.
girl. Oh,
Yeah.
that's probably why they was trying to turn y'all into serial killers.
I don't know. I feel like some of these kids be learning about some of this stuff, and we are purposely left blind to the dynamics and humans, like how human psychology works. So much of that is built into the curriculums. If you go in some of these other areas, I'm just saying. I don't think we learn about these things on purpose.
I'm with it.
So yeah, on the movie night.
I got mugwort over here.
Mugwort.
So where's Rashawn? Where do y'all think
That's
Rashawn
some shit
is?
Voldemort to fucking be smelling.
Why is Voldemort neutral evil? I don't know what neutral. I don't get it.
I don't either.
Okay, did he?
How you
Okay,
neutral evil? Like
so
I guess because he just got
clearly
completely selfish reasons for doing what he doing. Like he just hates somebody. Like
right. Does he work well with other evil?
He don't. I mean, he just kind of like
Because you get to see your best displays of true evil is when you get to see them interact with other evil. That's why in like the Batman hierarchy, Joker takes a certain place. There's evil, there's Riddler evil, there's Two-Face evil, and then there's the Joker. That's why he tends to do the worst. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, isn't Two-Face kind of like lawful evil? He
Yeah,
definitely has
yeah,
like, because he
yeah.
has a like this is the
He got a
rules
system.
and like I
Mhm.
got a flip and system.
Mhm.
Yes, I say
He
he's
got a
lawful
system.
evil.
Yeah, he got a system.
I don't know. I fucks with Voldemort. I usually like the villains. Where would I want to know what Thanos would be.
Thanos is just
Lawful evil, maybe.
In a sense, lawful
But
evil.
would you even say he
that, yeah.
lawful evil? Yeah. Voldemort is here as neutral evil. So this one, I would
Yeah,
say
because he wanted
because he don't really have
balance.
no. Yeah. Thanos.
Yeah, he wanted balance at least.
Yeah,
from
he's
his
lawful
from his stance. Yeah.
I like Thanos. I probably like
I do
Thanos
too.
more than Joker.
That's how I knew I was a villain when I saw Thanos. Like, yeah.
I always like the villains though, personally.
And again,
Even in anime, I'd be like in Demon Slayer, I'd be like, oh, these demons fine. Let me go be on that team. You know what? He right. Let me go join up with the demons.
and again,
Even
see
still.
why the Avengers are needed?
Why?
Because Thanos.
Because the heroes be so boring. Like
Because
they are.
Because Thanos just made a rash decision instead of actually thinking the process.
No,
oh,
Thanos
he definitely was thinking.
for a
He was
long
planning.
time.
He was planning. Thanos
Okay.
was planning.
For
He
a
had
long
plans for the backup plan for the backup plan. What are you talking about?
Thanos could have made one plan that would have prevented him from ever being classified as evil. Why?
I know everybody wanted him to just expand the universe and make more resources. No, I'm gonna kill these
Double
niggas.
resources.
Yeah, it's too many of y'all anyway. It's too
Okay,
many of y'all.
So that's not helping anybody but him because he didn't do it for you. He did it for the credit.
No, he did it for everybody. He said, I don't get to decide. That way y'all can't say I had favorites.
Yeah, but it still come down to him getting the credit. Because I get to go on my farm and relax knowing that I have set this forward. I have made this happen.
Well, somebody got to do it.
Feeling of accomplishment. Drink my coffee. Here come Thor. Oh, big face ass. Messing with my retirement.
That actually throws off the balance.
Yeah, I mean, now Greg, that is true. In the comments, he did it because he wanted to bang Lady Death, which would have been more accurate to why a man would do anything, which is for some puss. But since they took that element out,
long as it's a juicy book.
I generally liked his, save the earth argument or save the world argument. I liked it. I thought it was cute. And honestly, like I still feel like the Avengers didn't really have an alternative plan. They just didn't like his plan, which sounds very familiar.
What do you mean? They didn't even they tried to negotiate with him.
What was their offer?
Nothing.
Shit. Work with us or something. Give up the fucking.
Don't do it, or we gonna beat
First
your
of all,
ass. That sounds familiar too.
give up the evil plan. If you ain't willing to give up the evil plan, ain't nothing we
Hell
can talk
no.
about.
If you ain't giving me a better plan, I'm not giving up
Not
my
evil.
plan.
You just feel like it's
There's
evil because
no
you don't
better
like
plan.
it.
You talking about a
That
better
was.
plan.
I mean, if they would have put their raggedy ass heads together, maybe they could have came up with a better plan. But his plan was the better plan.
They didn't even offer no alternative plans. They were just like, if you do your plan, we gonna beat your ass. That's it. That was the plan.
I ain't gonna offer a plan to somebody who don't listen.
Oh, here we go.
How am I offer you a plan and you don't listen? You ignore it.
Well, because I've been sitting here planning this for millennia and forever, and then you coming in here like, I don't really like the plan, and then you don't even have no alternative, and then you're not even acknowledging all the work I did to come up with this plan, and how I've already showed that I'm willing to see it through, and you just coming like, I don't really like that. Okay.
Kind of sounds like controlling, and you know what I'm saying. Sounds a bit controlling.
My plan. It's my plan.
No, you can't expect. Now, if it's your plan, you stay over there by yourself and operate your plan. Don't think so.
That's what he was trying to
do. Right. So don't be like they didn't offer another plan. They didn't offer a better plan. They said, man, why don't you stop? Maybe we could talk about it. The first thing you got to do is get you to stop throwing the temper tantrum.
But they didn't even give him. They didn't even acknowledge his plan. They didn't acknowledge anything. They didn't give him validate his feelings.
Why am I going to acknowledge? You're throwing a temper tantrum. You're throwing a temper tantrum. You're throwing a temper tantrum. Oh, I just want to take everything away. I just want to destroy everything.
No, 50%. See, exactly. That's why y'all couldn't negotiate because y'all come throwing insults, and it was 50%.
That's why I said throwing off the balance is not 50%. Isn't creating balance. It's making it worse.
It's half.
Yeah, we need more space. We need more space.
Okay. So the people repopulate. It was a whole Neil deGrasse Tyson thing on this. The people repopulate. Right? Then what? Because then we got now we're gonna be back. Now we're gonna be back. You can't keep doing it. The shit is gone.
Yes, you can. It's called population control.
It's gone. Your magic thing is gone. It was one time. That's what I'm saying.
And you let the people kill themselves.
It's not gonna
happen.
Well,
honestly, it wouldn't be a problem because then them Eternals people would blow the whole planet up and have their little planet baby thing. Like they was trying to do in the Eternals, which is why they was trying to get the population to increase anyway. It's really them niggas' fault. So if y'all want to go fight somebody, go fight them. Because they're coming on the planet and helping increase the population just so y'all can birth these little eternal beings. So stop trying to fight me and go fight them.
Want to find these temporary?
Go fight them.
Want to try these temporary band-aids for permanent solutions. I'm gonna take away half the population. That means the people that's left are half the resources. Guess what? Idiot should have doubled the resources because guess what? Those people are going to repopulate because he didn't say, I don't want them to repopulate because then he should have just killed everybody. If he didn't want them to repopulate, they're going to repopulate. And now
y'all would have really lost y'all mind if I would have just killed everybody. Y'all would have really lost it. Y'all couldn't even handle 50%. Imagine me be like, okay, fine, I'll just kill everybody. I'm sure they would have went over well.
These temporary, nonsensical plans that really don't have any longevity to it. That's dumb.
They said Thanos, they knew that the little Eternals baby thing was in the planet, and that's why he was trying to do it. He was trying to buy them some more time.
I'm talking MCU because he was dead wrong if he snapped the motherfucker for some chick, which I agree. But that takes away the idea now. That makes it less noble because that's really him just being selfish.
I mean, if they would have kept that, I would have been like, Thanos tripping all over some puss, but it also would have felt realistic because that's what y'all do. So that still would also feel realistic.
I mean, that's what y'all require.
I could have still went with this.
Oh,
Lady Death requires that.
No, that's what y'all require.
Y'all want to court up Lady Death. How about don't go after
What do
Lady
we
Death?
require? I want to get more into that. What do we
Yeah.
require? Yellow, teal, coffee.
You gotta be able to control this. You gotta be able to manipulate that. If how I'm supposed to trust you if you can't lead, all this other shit, all these inferences that a good that a quality man has some type of power and control over everything that he come in contact with.
Mm-hmm.
This belief that a man is supposed to have 100% control of every single aspect of his life. Sound like I want a tyrant to me. Sound like you don't want somebody who basically is controlling as can fucking be, because that's what you want. To be that, to control every aspect of that, would be controlling you as well, which is what you require. Which drives men to do shit like fucking go outside of they shit. I'm putting everybody in the now because I gotta provide. That's why. That's why you see a lot of men hurt themselves just to motherfucking just to provide what the fuck they need. And if they can't, they get to a certain point where they don't feel right about themselves. Thanos had that belief. Thanos had that moment. It was who the fuck was he talking to? Because it was the dude that was over him, like Galactus or something. These is a lot of scenes y'all probably don't remember because they was like cut scenes and shit like that. He was talking to Galactus, and Galactus was like, "Hey man, you ain't getting the job done. Don't make me fuck you up." You know what I'm saying? And that's that pressure coming down on you. In galactic terms. You know what I'm saying? In galactic talk, galactic ghetto talk. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, that's kind of what's required. It come in different forms. It's all about how it's a lot of times about how women sit back and perceive how that leadership look. They think it's Superman, but Superman is that too. Superman got control over every aspect of his life because he's as dangerous enough to be able to kill everything around him. And there's a layer. Yeah, but there's a layer of dangerousness that's there.
And women like
that's the point. No, they want a motherfucker who's able to control shit. They don't want danger.
I was gonna say then it sounds like Superman the archetype, honestly.
That's what I'm trying to figure it out. I'm trying to go with you here, Yellow.
I mean, if you're looking at Superman as the archetype,
I don't.
I mean, he that one though. He got control over himself and his environment, right?
Yeah,
I think
he's the most.
But in reality, absolute power corrupts absolutely. So anybody with absolute power has the power to be corrupted as well. You have a higher potential to be corrupted than you do not. Because I got the power, so how am I getting in trouble? I can do whatever I want. That's why Batman operate how he move. He don't even want absolute power. That's why he ain't got no problem with being looked at as the bad guy. And I don't even want absolute power. Anybody who has that sense of absolute power, he take out. Which is why when Batman went rogue and tried to make all this, when he went crazy in the Injustice series, after Joker killed his girl, who's the motherfucker had to take him out? Batman.
You sure Batman just wasn't mad because he took out his man?
No.
Don't nobody be on my boo but me. Are you sure it wasn't on that energy? Because I'd be like, Batman, you don't be moved by much. But let Joker ass get killed for killing somebody. And now you gotta be stopped. Now he gotta be stopped.
No, is honestly because he broke that moral code that Batman did. You killed somebody.
What?
Period. You killed somebody. You're killing people. That's really it.
It's not people. It's Joker.
No, he killed a lot of people. That's the whole point.
That was in the way. I don't know. I'd be like the nearest, like burn all them motherfuckers.
Go read the Injustices. That's what I'm saying. The ideal man that y'all thinking about has more potential. Potential to be the motherfucker you don't want to be with.
So did he go to kill Superman when he did that? Did Batman go to kill Superman, put him down? That's what you mean by that? Like Superman gotta go?
He was the one that took care of him.
Okay. Yeah. So Superman not allowed to kill because he is at a higher standard than the villains. Is that kind of the understanding, like you up here, so you can't be killed.
Okay.
So if you get out of pocket, you got to be put down because you have a higher standard, right? That you hold yourself to.
Yes.
Batman,
Yes.
I'll be like, Batman.
And he didn't even kill him. He didn't even kill him. He still didn't kill him.
Of course, because Batman can't never do what needs to be done.
No, he can't.
We know this.
You know how many
Could
opportunities?
you imagine me being Batman girlfriend at the house? With
Bree,
Batman would
Bree,
be like, he
Bree.
would have to kill me because
Bree. That's the whole idea behind. That's the whole idea behind it. It's the reason why Superman ain't never beat Batman. You ain't never heard that. He always find the upper hand. You know what I mean? Because he know the way to kill him. That's the thing about it. He know how to kill him.
I know Batman know how to kill a lot of people and don't do it.
Right. This dude, because he know he got the power to do it. And that's a lot of the times the problem I deal with people. Yeah, you can do it, but why? Yeah, sure, you can do it. You got the power to do it.
Because your job will never be over if you're not actually ridding the world of this evil you speak of.
You have the power to do that. But why do you choose to do that? I have the power. I know, and that's how I move. I know I got the power to hurt people. Why would I do that? That puts me in a different level. Me knowing that I have this certain power and me enforcing this and me inflicting this power on people, that sets you in a different that puts you in a different way. Why don't you just say
Bruce Wayne then?
Because Bruce Wayne can only do so much.
But you got too much power to actually do anything because you have a higher responsibility. So just sit it out. And let the cops are corrupt, I guess.
Because Bruce Wayne's responsibility is that city. That's what I'm saying. His responsibility is that city. So he focused on the people that need it.
I get it. I mean, Batman's cool. He's just not my favorite hero because I just feel like Batman really. Like, what's the end game? What's the end game, Batman?
Keep the city going.
What's the end game? Okay,
keep the city going.
That's my whole point. That's my issue with Batman. It's like, Batman, really, what's the point? You're just gonna be doing this forever, and then when you die, then what?
Somebody else take over.
Somebody else take over. Yeah, exactly. So that's my problem with Batman.
Nobody don't want that boring ass job.
It's messed up. It sounded like y'all were. Now I had to take a phone. Well, I had to make a phone call. It sounded like y'all were putting us on the chart. Where did I land?
Oh, did we pick where you belong? We didn't pick.
Or did y'all leave me out? Y'all left me out. Cool.
No, we started talking about it, but we didn't put you. Where do you think you are on the chart?
It doesn't matter.
No, where are you?
I am
neutral, not evil.
I am the chart.
Ooh.
He might be evil. He might be evil lawful.
I don't think he's evil at all.
No. No, he's not Napoleon from Animal Farm evil. Yeah.
What was that? That was like a reconsideration.
Yeah.
No, I didn't read Animal Farm.
Some of your collectivist ideas, potential there. That would be the type of evil you would lean into. So I'm gonna say
lawful good, no question.
I was gonna say lawful neutral, maybe. Like neutral lawful. Sorry, neutral lawful.
Just straight good across the board.
Wow. Just straight good, huh?
Just good.
Nah, he's not good. I think he's neutral lawful.
Wow. Oh wow. Okay. Right.
Just
right. I get it.
Disgustingly good.
I get it.
Annoying or something.
That's all good.
I don't remember.
See, that's a compliment. See, that's actually a compliment. I know how it works.
If
Being
you
disgustingly
want to
good,
take it
that's
as a
actually a
compliment.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
That's I would put you neutral lawful.
Neutral lawful.
Lawful.
Where
lawful.
lawful. Yeah. That's where I would
awfully lawful.
Yeah.
See, most of the time I have to think about where someone's evil would be. and then I can kind of walk it back.
I don't see no evil in him.
No,
That's
like
good.
if he were to
That's
go
good. You don't need to
rogue,
see it.
like if he were to go rogue, which way would it lean to? What kind of evilness
He
would
will
it go
still
to?
be good.
But see, that's a problem because see, Javert was pursuing that criminal because he stole bread. I would never do that.
Okay, so then you feel like you neutral like the Oracle? Like I don't feel like you, like I ain't got no dog in this fight, and I myself also don't have no law for myself. I'm just literally in the middle. Like I don't feel no type of way about nothing, inside, outside.
No.
I don't feel like you're that way either. Yeah, that's why he's too methodical to not be lawful. But I don't think it's a good versus evil kind of lawful. So I feel like you're neutral as far as good versus evil. Like you don't really have that, like this is good or this is, you're not that way. So that's why I put you in neutral there. But as far as your own motives for yourself, I feel like you have order. It's like, are you more of an order versus chaos person? That's like the way to look at the chart. Like as far as your morals, do you believe in a good and evil? Like are you kind of that? And then on the top row is like order versus chaos. Like how do you move? And I don't see you as, you're not chaotic at all. You're very orderly.
I don't feel like I'm on here.
You on here. Everybody's on here. You just kind of have to have fun. You do. It's just, but it's hard to understand. Like the left row, the left column is the good, neutral, evil. Is like good versus evil. Like Rashawn doesn't have like this religious idea of this is good or this is evil. Everybody's all good or good people. It's like more ambiguous in that way.
So I would definitely be on the neutral end.
Neutral
but I'm,
on that side. And then the top is how you move. How do you move? Like how do you conduct yourself? Are you more lawful?
I'm neither
are you
orderly or chaotic.
So then you're neutral.
I don't like that example though.
But that would make you neutral though. Everybody's saying you're very orderly though. Like as far as how you move, you're orderly to me. But you're saying you're not. So
yes.
You're very methodical. You're very methodical. So I don't know. Yeah. Inner moral compass, I think he has a strong one. But as far as like other people's idea of good or evil, I don't see that. You might be neutral.
Yeah.
If you went evil.
There's the me that exists only because I'm in this social structure. Then there's the me that's in my mind. That if this social structure were not in order, like if I were not, if laws were not imposed upon me, there's that me, which is I think why I have a hard time.
Yeah, we can't go off. You got to go off the first one, not the second.
The one I act out in public.
Yes.
Ooh, Jesus Christ! I'll go with Javert. I'll go with Javert. Nah, I'm not chaotic in public.
In real life.
That's what I always
try to think in real life.
I always try to think of how they would be if they were a villain, and then that's how I try to figure out. I can see you being a villain like Napoleon in Animal Farm.
I haven't read that one, but I know I identify a lot with the Wire, Omar. I identify a lot with Omar.
Oh, so you on that?
Cause he's got a code. He's got a code.
I see you as chaotic good though, for real.
I'm that too.
Yeah.
In your mind, which one in your mind? The person in your mind, which one with that one? Because you said
I'm Superman in his mind.
I'm several of these.
Yeah, but I think most of you're supposed to pick the one you act out. But
I know, but I don't act out most of my impulses. Because I do have a steal from the rich. Take from the rich, steal from the poor. That's what you call the collective side.
Yeah.
Like I do believe in a redistribution of power and wealth. And I do believe it needs to happen by force. But also Omar was on the same thing.
I like it.
Omar did the exact same thing. He was the Robin Hood of the ghetto.
Right. But you wouldn't be Joker if you slid into evilness. Do you think you would be
hell no?
I don't see him being a complete anarchist. Joker's an anarchist.
But that's the problem. See, and I don't want to admit this, but I think I could because I'm already nihilistic. Like if nothing matters,
Yeah,
then
that's
nothing
true.
matters. If
That's
nothing
true.
matters, nothing matters.
Yeah.
That's the Leo in you.
So then maybe you might be on that chaotic side. You might be an Omar. That's why I ask people like, if you slid into evilness, which one of these villains would you more identify with? And that's what I think.
So why can't I be the Oracle then? Like I don't.
Cause you the Joker,
Because you do too
so
much.
you would be Omar.
Excuse me. Now you want to talk, sir?
You can't
I
fly
just said it.
diagonally. You can't just
Your
be
ass
over in the
do too
middle and
much.
fly.
The Oracle don't do nothing. The Oracle don't know nothing. The Oracle just be there.
The Oracle
She,
do.
no, she don't.
It make you sit there and figure your shit out for your damn self.
The
That means she
Oracle is
don't
like
know
what I was
nothing.
talking about earlier. I'd be like, I don't know nothing. I don't got no plans.
Yeah.
What you trying to do? What you trying to do, Neo?
That's
But
Bree.
Are you the
But if
one?
you ask,
technically
Bree
she
will ask you
does,
enough
but she lets
questions.
you figure it out.
No,
Like I
see, I'm
said.
talking about knowing. I'm talking about knowing some shit. Miss
The
knowledge.
Oracle be like, I don't know
Miss
nothing. I
knowledge
ain't got the
itself.
answers.
There's a whole lot of knowing coming from that third box down there. It ain't. Hey, look, I'm just saying. You call it what it is. I don't see Oracle. Oracle invokes thought. You know a lot.
Duh.
You already know a lot. So
Okay then.
Quantum knows she'd be chilling. If Quantum went completely rogue, she would be out here like the Joker.
I would be
It's gonna be a show.
Superman.
It's gonna be a show. It's gonna be explosive. It's gonna have razzle dazzle. We're not just gonna tear the city up quietly. We're gonna
Yes.
It's gonna have razzle dazzle.
That's why.
It's gonna be a little razzle.
Jack Nicholson. That's why Jack Nicholson is my favorite one. He held a press
Oh
conference
my God, I
in the middle
loved
of
his
the city. This nigga held a press conference. I'ma fuck y'all up. Watch this. He told them what they did and did it. I'ma change all the chemicals in the bath shit. I'ma fuck y'all up. Watch this. And take over the TV. Watch this. And they did. Motherfuckers wasn't washing their ass or nothing.
Wow.
Out of fear, dying. Chaos. Just little shit. Just doing shit. Because he's a joke.
Well. Okay.
Yeah. When y'all force me into a corner, I think the social, like when I said the social aspect, I act out that neutral line between good and evil. I think that's the one I present. Like everybody says like balanced. You're very balanced and fair. I think that's me acting out the neutral line between good and evil. But my personal side, I think is chaotic.
I do too. I think it's chaotic as well.
That's interesting though.
If it.
You said, is it? Is that what you said?
I said,
I thought you said, is it?
No, it's it.
That's
I can tell things when somebody say I know it all. But yeah, I can tell. I can sense that.
Yeah.
He said, look for a better chart. These were just some examples. This was the first one I found with examples, so that's why I grabbed this one. But yeah,
there's a little basic, but you know,
I would.
Maybe
I
I'm more
wish they
neutral
would.
than I think.
No.
Which neutral?
No.
Between lawful and chaotic, or between good and evil?
I'm definitely on the chaotic side, I think. But I feel like sometimes I'm identified more with the oracle kind of thing. Like at this point in life, I just don't feel pulled by a lot of external or even my internal is. Sometimes I land very neutral. But because I do have an ultimate belief, like I do think I'm chaotic good. Like I do think I'm chaotic good. Because I'm chaotic
good.
I'm not Joker. Not at 35. I'm not Joker now. You called me a couple years ago, but not no more.
What's wrong with
I think I'm Robin.
I think, and this is ultimately what I'm saying. I think that emphasis on what you do know takes you out of neutral. If you have this, I believe this, I know this, this is what I think, that takes you completely out of the neutral.
But see, the thing about my belief is that a lot of my belief leaves me in more of a neutral place, though. You know what I mean? Like,
right. So
it's kind of like because I kind of see everything being like all for the good. Ultimately, it's all going to work out. I don't have a particular way that I see things have to go. Like even within myself, like I don't have a good, bad, good, evil. So I do find myself in a very neutral position more these days where I just don't, even within myself, I don't feel like this is good, this is bad. It's just like this is it just is what it is. Like I'm kind of in that place more.
I'm sorry.
Why is he laughing?
What the hell?
Yo, I was trying to figure it out from the way I did it, like the social self, the social self,
Wow.
and the personal self, right?
Listening.
No, I was listening, but I was working through something at the same time.
Mm-mm.
I think Bree's social self runs the neutral
Yeah.
between lawful and chaotic.
Yeah.
Like, so a lot of times she's that wise, sagacious person in the middle, the oracle.
Yeah, I
But
can be
sometimes
vague.
she puts on like this she has this this persona. She's got a Captain Kirkish persona that she can slip into. But then she
Captain
also goes.
Kirk.
You got a Captain
Yes.
Kirkish persona.
Yes.
But then you
I don't know
also
much
go.
about Captain Kirk.
You also go Rage B, which is Lord Voldemort.
Yeah.
You go Rage
Wow.
B. That's your
Rage
social
B.
self. That's the way we
Yes.
So
experience
I
you.
be
Is that
sliding off
line?
that neutral thing.
But
I really y'all
you're
experience me. Yeah, hold on, wait, pause right there. Y'all experience me as Voldemort, really?
Rage
Oh
B is
yeah.
Voldemort.
Oh yeah. We've seen Rage B.
He really be
Rage
chilling.
B is
I don't really
Voldemort.
see what that.
Because he like
Voldemort
listen.
ain't.
The Joker wants all his evil seen and known.
Mm-hmm.
Voldemort
Oh,
works
okay.
behind the scenes because you be working some dark, but you make sure it's
Ooh.
not visible. None of it's visible. None of it's coming back to you. Everybody's
That's
gonna have
true.
all these theories about who did it, why is it happening, but no, it's gonna be you the entire time making stuff
Mm-hmm.
happen. You're that's
Don't
the
pull
way
my
we
card.
experience it.
How dare you?
But then there's the
Where's
you. There's the you that you are for yourself. That's the chaotic line. And then why I laughed is when I got down to the Joker's face and I just saw your face and I was like, oh my god. That's why I started laughing.
Why they keep putting the Joker face? I think y'all just put that on all women. I think y'all just put the
Oh
That's what
Joker
it
face
I
on
is.
mean,
all
That's
women.
I
exactly
That's
what
what
it
mean,
it
is.
is.
And that's why I
that's
lean
the
into it and embrace it. And that's what they're gonna do
oh
anyway.
god.
Oh,
So
if
yeah,
Oh
I
we can
get
god.
have
into
it.
the Joker phase, it's over. Like if I'm with you and I get to that place,
It's a wrap.
I'm blowing up everything. Like when
All
Yellow was
right.
saying blow up the bridge, I
Yeah.
usually am the wise oracle. We don't need to do that. But if we take it there, if you get me the Joker, I'm going to
Destroy that shit.
blow up the city.
Mm-hmm.
And I've
I
only
like that.
been there in one phase of my life, and I haven't revisited it since. So I'm
Yeah, and I
prepared.
think you're thinking more about behaviors, but I'm thinking this. I'm seeing this more of as an energy,
Mentally,
as
how
an
you view the
energy,
energy.
world.
Yeah,
how I view the world. Yeah, then I'm less Joker. I'm more of a Voldemort. I would say. Joker's a little too flashy for me.
Yeah.
yeah.
Leave it to the Leos.
If I was gonna kill some people, fuck them kids. I'll kill all these little
See,
kids in this school.
Oh,
Cause
okay.
really, if y'all making new wizards and the wizards are the problem,
wow.
then why wait till y'all grow up to fight y'all? I'm just gonna take the whole school out.
Yeah,
I mean, quiet as it's kept, it was a good plan. Why wait till this little nigga grow up? Kill him in his crib. I
I like
mean,
that.
They say that in the Bible too. Don't let them even enter.
Voldemort had a great plan. I don't
Come
understand
on.
what the issue was. He try to get stuff done. Unlike Batman, that's why
I
I could
guess I'm.
never be no hero.
Cause Batman just
According to
wish y'all
Greg,
would
I'm
chill the
neutral,
fuck
neutral
out some goddamn well. Damn, y'all gotta do shit all the time. We can't just
Ain't
all the
nobody
chill.
time.
tell you to be a
We
hero when
can't
your
just
hands
chill.
tied from getting stuff done.
No,
See, you just hating on
cause
the
y'all
villains because
fuck,
we can get stuff done and we feel like the
Woo!
world needs to be
cause
changed.
y'all
We'll change the
fucking up,
world.
y'all fucking up my
Oh
shit.
my god, it really
That's
is
what
men
I
and
say.
women.
See, y'all
It
fucking up
is.
my shit. See, Gotham City is mine. This is my
Ain't
world, my
nobody tell
life.
you to tie
Y'all
your
fucking
hands
up
back
my
with
shit.
laws and codes of ethics. If you really feel like it was this bad, then jump. You feeling froggy, jump. You feel like Joker
Oh,
problem, kill him. But you ain't gonna
y'all
do that
fucking.
because
But
you
you
want to
ain't
be the
gonna do
hero
it.
and you want everybody to lavish praise on you as the savior of the city. So you can't do
Yeah.
what needs to be done. So
I
let's leave us
mean,
down here at the bottom where we're out here murking niggas and changing stuff.
respect it
Okay,
though. Respect it though.
I can't.
Respect it.
I'm only respect Superman because he'll really kill me if I play with him. So
He ain't gonna kill. He ain't gonna kill you neither. He only gonna kill you if you hurt somebody close
that's
to
what I'm
him.
saying. If I play with
Mm.
Superman, he will kill me. I can play around
Mm.
Batman all day and he ain't gonna do nothing.
Right.
He might beat me up a little bit.
That sound like an emotional outburst to me. How you Superman and not think that the people
Suicide.
around you How you Superman and not think that the people around you are liable victims? That's
I
why
mean, I think
that's
he
why
know
he was
that.
yeah, but see you
He
the
know that.
idiot who's Superman that you got a girlfriend. Why are you putting her in danger?
She was following him. I don't think
She
she was
wasn't
gonna let it
following.
happen any other way. She was
She
stalking
also
him.
could have been yeah. That's because she
But
didn't
hey,
keep the chaos in order.
only somebody chaotically evil was crazy enough to touch Lois in
That's
the
because
first place. So that just
that's
goes. That's like the man. Hold on, but that's like the man in the hot dog stand, like you said. Now, chaotic evil don't care nothing about the rules. The only person crazy enough to touch Superman girl is chaotic evil. I mean,
And he had to, just to prove he's chaotic.
yeah, he wouldn't really
Because
be
only somebody
chaotic.
truly chaotic would try to go after Superman's girlfriend. And I don't have superpowers. You have to be so
Right.
chaotic. He just to be his character, he had to do that.
Lex did it.
Habitual line crosser.
Yeah,
I
Lex
mean,
did it.
beyond habitual.
The thing,
That man be like, he
the
only
problem with
exist over the
Joker,
line.
the problem with that is that he went too far, and that's the
Yeah.
problem. The Joker don't know where too far is.
Don't know when to stop.
Yeah, he's the exact opposite of good lawful. So that's that he's the exact opposite energy of that.
Yeah.
So yeah, he's always gonna be his equal but opposite.
But that's the whole idea was about this. When Superman did that, it wasn't no coming back from that. His whole persona changed. That's why there is certain lines that's why Batman understand. That's why it's like I understand. And if it's a line that I cross, let's take Batman. That's why I be telling y'all I move a certain way. I understand that that's me having the power and the type of effect that I can have. That if I go too far, there's no coming back from that. That changes who
Right.
I am. That's
It's the
gonna change.
hero's burden.
That's what.
And you can't
Right
be the hero.
now, I'm no longer the person that I was to you. Now I'm somebody different. Because guess what? Lois wouldn't have wanted him to be like that.
Well, she was dead, so I guess it worked out. That if the only way he would become that is if she was dead. So she was his balance. So once she's removed, only then would he become that. So she wouldn't have to
Right.
experience him in that way.
You know why? Because she wasn't chaotic. She wasn't chaotic.
Lois ain't a chaotic, of course.
She wasn't.
I mean, she probably maybe she was lawful chaotic. I mean, she a little chaotic. You following this nigga, you flying in the sky with this nigga and you can't fly?
I give her a little chaotic. I'll run that back. She was a little chaotic.
Any woman who dates a superhero is chaotic. I'm sorry.
Because she wanted that super meat.
I mean, I'm sorry. Who wouldn't want to try it at least once?
Shit. That's like Usher. That's like Usher. If I'm sitting here and you get Superman, like I'm gonna be mad. Like, baby, like I fucked Superman.
You know Superman got a quiz, right? I'm just saying.
Just talking about right. I'm just talking about. I'm just talking about you. I think you missed that part of that conversation, Quantum. It's a certain percent, like top percent of niggas that would take your chick. Superman, one of them too. You know what I'm saying?
No, not this chick. Maybe the Joker. Superman come around like
you gonna run off with the Joker?
Wow, fast.
Yes.
You know what?
Harley Quinn.
I'm sorry, Harley
Quinn right over here. Harley Quinn right over here.
Yes, Harley.
Want to be mentally fucked.
Let's go.
Let's go put in that right. Let's go blow some shit up and see what happens.
I don't know. I feel like even Harley Quinn was giving into the Superman reason. We'll get right. I mean, got the reason. It's Superman. Once again, if Superman walked by me, I'm rubbing on his chest at least. Oh my God, it's Superman! Like, I'm sorry, I can't feeling.
You cross super
That's why you cannot go to this Usher
concert. Exactly, crossing.
Why I can't go to the Usher concert?
Because you're gonna be feeling on Usher chest. Can't be doing that. Go sit down. Go hop in your
Not
man.
if my man's with me.
Like the other girl.
You are a mom.
Right. Why are you feeling on Superman's chest? You are a mom.
I feel like moms be the worst ones.
That'd be hilarious.
Like, for real.
No.
That'd be hilarious.
They fucking are.
No, okay. Moms are the worst. Like when they show those videos of like who's liking these, the man who was cooking and he was like violating the food, he be doing like sexually suggest. They like, who likes this? Moms.
What?
Moms. We all like it. We love it. It's great. His name is like Cedric something on like TikTok, and he cooks. Like the food is he actually a chef and he cooks, but he does like the camera works amazing for real. But he does like suggestive stuff while he's cooking, and they're like, "Who's enjoying this?" Like moms.
Not this mom. Fuck that. I don't want to see that bullshit.
That food be looking good as fuck too. It's a double whammy.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. So I mean, okay, you Harley Quinn, I'll give it to you.
Thank you.
But I just feel like Batman really ain't shit at the end of the day. So
He's not. He's boring.
It's not. He just ain't about nothing. It's just like Batman really. You just out here for clout. Like he feels like a clout chasing hero. It just feel like
hold on. The nigga
you
that
ain't
only
really doing
tonight
nothing. You just
is out here to chase clout. Wait a minute. The nigga only works nights.
Joker.
This nigga Superman is the face of America, and you talking about a nigga who chasing clout?
But he's
This
like,
nigga only work nights. Are you serious?
I know. I understand. But I prefer Superman. I'm sorry. And Henry Cavill's hotter than Ben Affleck.
The biggest clout chaser of all. This nigga, when he couldn't even come up with his own brand, at least
all heroes are clout chasers.
Red, white, and blue.
That's why I don't like them.
All heroes are clout chasers.
That's why Batman ain't no hero. He don't even classify himself as a hero.
That nigga is a
But
hero.
he's still boring though.
He a hero who don't even know himself. That's why he get on my nerves. That's why I like Superman. Batman's just out here like Batman. What do you want to be? Batman, what do you want to be? You trying to be a hero or not? You not a hero? Okay, wow. Because you really out here with a hero code, but you ain't no hero. Okay, Batman, whatever. You don't know what you want to be.
They say that. Look, they say that until they say that all that sound good, and then all of a sudden Batman appears still on their ass, and then the fight is over. Like, cause you know he just appear out of nowhere. So just gas come up, pow, you get your ass stolen. Next thing you know, you waking up in Gotham City jail. Like, damn, I was talking all that shit, and now I gotta go my ass to Arkham and wait a couple months and possibly get out. So yeah, that's what beauty about it.
But it's something to wonder though, man. The superheroes, like I don't know if there's any superheroes with the temperament to appeal to black women.
Oh no.
Yeah, because all of them in some shape form require instruction.
Because Superman, he really wants to be Clark Kent, which the average black woman wouldn't be able to deal with. Forget all his power. He doesn't want to be flying around. He wants to be on the farm. He wants to be a family man, which they're going to get bored. And Batman, although he got all the money, he got all the toys, he's really Batman. He can't stop trying to save other people. And you're putting these streets before me. You're putting all this other stuff before me. And when they actually get to know him, because man, he's dangerous. He likes to get in all these fights. And then when they try to talk to him, just like happened to Selena Kyle, oh, you're just a broken little boy. That's all this.
What about Captain Kirk? You don't think black women would like a Captain Kirk?
Well, I was talking about like the superheroes, but Captain Kirk's
Captain Kirk's not a hero. That's
no, he's not a superhero. He's a hero, but not a superhero. Captain Kirk is the real hero.
They wouldn't like Captain Kirk because he fucked women of different colors. You know, black women don't like that shit. If you ain't only fucking with black women,
I like Captain Kirk. I like Captain Kirk.
He out here divesting the planets. Red, blue, green, rainbow.
He got game. He got game.
He got riz too. He got charisma. Yeah. He ain't trying to be all this Batman, Superman.
I like the boys.
He's just out here being his.
I'm gonna tell you,
self.
black women would like Captain Kirk, even if for no other reason. He can pull intergalactic women. Oh, that girl got 8 arms and he could pull her. I wonder what he. I'm trying to tell you, man. They're gonna be curious.
Definitely.
They're gonna be curious. They're gonna be curious, man.
That man is just. Ugh.
He don't do shit anyway.
You're right. Go with the neutral heroes, people. Go with the neutrals. All this, he got this code that's hand tying him, but then he won't stay his ass at the house. It's stupid.
Yep. And then he's always around kids. You know, black women. Why you always taking in all these kids?
Why you guys had this little boy with you?
Yep. Yeah, that'll be it. Batman will be done. He'd be dumped.
Yeah. That's what Greg said. Greg said it too.
So we finna shade a responsible father, a man who's stepping up, helping young men in the
here
type him up. No, you know what? I ain't trying to hear this shit. I ain't trying to hear it.
What about Thor?
Thor is Bay, okay? Thor is Bay.
Yeah.
I like Thor. I also like Loki too, though. I probably would run off
I
with
do too.
Loki. Low key.
No, Thor. I'm running off with Thor. Yeah.
I'll go with Loki. It'll be fun and interesting.
Only because Thor he's so damn hard headed. Like nigga.
Look and see,
don't
and look,
listen.
and Rashawn, check this out. See how useless these women is. We can't even find a fucking female hero we willing to run off with.
Y'all ain't gonna run off with Wonder Woman? Because I would run off with Wonder Woman.
I like
run off with
Not
about all
one
of
of
them.
them. Not a one of them. No, hell no.
Oh, you
None of them?
No.
You're the problem.
No.
Hey, that's right, Greg.
Because they
Who would you run off with?
acquiesce. They all acquiesce to the superhero male above them. Even Wonder Woman acquiesced to Superman.
I got you. I see what you're saying.
Ain't none of them running the show.
They would also run off.
They always got a man. Yep.
I get you. I see what you're saying.
I mean, but it's Superman.
Just like
I said, it's Usher, but it's Superman though. Because like, if I was Wonder Woman, he's the only one I would have enough respect for to bow down to, because he would actually do what he did.
Oh my God, that's all women
and she
want
still
the hammer.
look. And guess what? Even when she ran off with Superman, guess who she still gave some coochie to? Batman still Amazonian cheeks. Batman. He still clamped them Amazonian cheeks. Man, quit playing. That's why y'all like, oh, he just had one girlfriend too. Man, look, Batman and cracked everything in the DC universe. Quit playing.
I mean, he do got money, so I mean, yeah, that's not shocking.
Well, yeah, that's probably it.
Yeah, he got money. So.
He got money.
I mean,
and Superman
he typically got the plan too.
As long as you're willing to accept Joker is gonna be the side bae forever in your relationship, you can be with Batman. If you like Joker the side bae,
that's my
I like
best buddy, man. I can't help it, man. But
yeah,
he really need to run off.
What can I say, man? That's the friend that you don't like.
That's not your friend.
The one that's always in trouble, the one he always got to bail out of trouble, man. Look,
yeah, you pulling up on Joker like he your baby mama though. I'm gonna need you to go be
that's my homie. That's like my 20-year homie though, man.
They got history, a lot of history.
Yeah,
they got history. There's a lot of tension there. Maybe they just need to smash.
That's less slanderous. That's less slanderous than trying to call a nigga a homosexual.
I think Batman and Joker just need to smash. That's the only way that they might be able to form a real understanding.
I think they understand each other though, because they didn't destroy each other, and I think they both equally can do that.
I see. I think Joker understood Batman. I don't think Batman understood Joker. I think Joker understood.
I think Batman does.
Lacks introspection.
Batman
lacks introspection. He
doesn't. He does. That's the whole reason he don't kill.
He does. He understands him, just like God not killing Satan. Like, why would I kill my creation?
That's a whole nother problem too.
He said it's problematic too.
But I'm just saying, that's how it's written.
So then I just, Batman, boo, vote this nigga off the island. I'm so sick of his shit.
Yeah, he's one that can go.
Yeah.
Batman never had a Lois Lane, but he always had a Robin.
Yes.
Oh my God, Robin
he kept more boys around than women.
Hi, guy.
Say where?
A man and a boy in a cave.
Don't forget the old man too.
Well, it's giving Illuminati. It's giving predatory.
Oh Lord!
It's giving eyes wide shut. It's giving Bruce Wayne is at the parties.
I can't say it.
Yeah, them Illuminati parties.
Bree is nuts.
Wow.
I told you she was
Look at Yellow. He got a reach in his whole life.
Hold on. But we gonna trust you to work for the government whose face is printed over little kids' underwear? Niggas wearing the shit out of Superman underwear before. Y'all remember Superman underwear?
Well, come on.
I mean, they got Batman underwear, don't they?
There's a difference. Superman's face was on people's underwear, but Batman was providing the underwear, the tights for the little boys.
I mean, hey,
come put on these red and green tights.
They was more covered. They was
now
more
do some
covered up
flips.
than Batman. They was more covered up than Batman.
No.
No. This all sound wrong.
It was
He
wrong.
might need to be. That's probably why he can't bring himself to
I
kill
don't
the
know where
villains
you
because
at. This,
Listen,
he see
the
himself
wrong
in
shit
I
it.
was in
been
my
He see
happy
them.
place with Mugwort, so
listen.
now
It's
I'm
even worse. It's even worse. Listen, he's the Dark Knight. Goes out at night. He puts these boys in bright red, yellow, and green, so they're a bright target for all the villains. He wants them to get the shot. He wants them to get shot at, so that he can come sneaking out and do
wow.
yellow.
He gave
Bah,
himself a
bah, bam,
vulnerability.
but they are
surprise.
small
He gave
targets, so they
himself a
hard to hit.
vulnerability. He gave
They are
himself a
small targets.
vulnerability.
He gave the kids a
Crazy.
vulnerability so that everybody sees them coming. Every villain sees the big bright yellow in the middle of the night. You're in a dark alley or warehouse, and then this red, yellow, and green thing comes creeping up. Everybody sees the kid. Why would you do that?
But why
Except you
would
wanted him to
Batman
get
give
shot at.
himself such a vulnerability as well?
You know
As
that
a kid, you taking a
you know
kid
one of the
into the
keys.
battlefield?
You know one realistically, I know it, but you know one of the keys to that was that they never really just jumped on Robin from the beginning. They would all be
I
like,
already
"Look at
knew.
this kid. He ain't no." And Robin
But
was
you know,
whooping
a
their ass.
psycho Joker's your bae. You know, Joker crazy. You gonna put a kid on your
I
side?
will
You
say
know,
that
bae coming for the kid.
Yes.
Bruce was bugging because the Joker
Bruce is
killed
bugging.
like 3 of the damn Robins. So yeah,
Yep. And kept bringing
You
another one in,
just feeding
including
yeah.
his
Jason
son.
Todd,
Joker
Jason
Robbins
Todd
to
got the business.
kill.
Yeah, like so. Dick Grayson's still alive, thankfully, but the other
His
two.
name was Dick.
His name, his name was Richard. Okay,
That's
his name was Richard
it.
Grayson.
Not you supplying Robins to your toxic bae to kill.
See, they are a perfect team. They got the
Batman and Joker is
perfect
like
shit
Oh,
going on both ways.
Blueface and
hey,
Christian.
I forgot. I forgot why this conversation was having such a reaction with Yellow here.
Booty bees?
Pearls.
What blood?
She said booty bees.
What the fuck is that?
Oh, those are
Pearls.
pearls, man. Those are fake
Oh,
pearls.
pearls. My bad.
What's wrong with the pearls?
I thought this was booty blood.
What's wrong with the pearls?
Nah, Martha
He was
Wayne.
clutching it?
Martha Wayne got them pearls
Oh,
snatched
Martha
off her
Wayne.
when she got killed.
Oh, Lord.
I know y'all
Batman's
missed
the
it.
worst. The
We
moment
did a
we
whole
had this
Batman thing.
conversation, he's the worst. Leave me down there with the villains. You know what?
Thank you.
I'll stay neutral and down. That hero stuff is for the birds.
Exactly.
That hero stuff is trash. Y'all
Come
can
on back, Bruce. I mean, Yellow.
He was an acrobat in the circus. Not
Come
sure
on,
I've been
Jesus.
in any straight. Right. He was over here in Cirque du Soleil. Batman was like, yeah, I like
Oh,
that.
my God.
Not Batman giving Birdman energy.
There you go.
Really?
He is a Birdman.
He back. He's bike.
Birdman.
It's giving Birdman. That's all I'm saying.
Now,
We sorry. We
Batman,
slandering.
these ladies had a lot to say about you, and Greg's in the chat going ham about your sexual proclivities. Would you like to have a response to everything they've said about you today?
The misunderstood.
And y'all know.
Oh,
No
Lord.
misunderstood that. And you know he into some weird shit in the bedroom.
Don't judge me. Been through a lot.
You know Batman tying people up. I just know it. You ain't just that weird and then normal at the house.
Got back cuffs.
Yeah. He probably a sub, honestly.
See,
I don't think Batman's a dom. You would assume he is, but I don't think he is.
just because a man decides to wear a black leather suit doesn't mean he's a sub. Okay.
Yeah, the fuck it is. How the fuck out there? Why you wearing that
I
damn
think
suit?
he is. Yeah, I think he is sub. He probably have on the little ears and everything, and the collar with the leash. I think he like pet play.
Oh my God.
I'm just saying, I see Batman. I see it. He's into pet play. He probably wear pink too, instead of black.
Can't stand free.
I'm just saying.
I love it though.
I'm on Batman neck. I see you, Batman.
This is the appreciation that I
50
get.
Shades of Batman.
Okay.
Marvel
Good
heroes
night.
are better. Yeah, I want to
Yeah,
see a
I'm
Marvel.
a Marvel girl. I'm definitely a Marvel girl. Doctor Strange is my husband. 100%.
I prefer Marvel too. I like Doctor Strange.
He taught me.
I like
who
Doctor
am.
Strange and Loki, I would say, are the top for me. I'm not really drawn to like heroes. Like I'm more with the people who are like neutral or villains.
Stop,
Yes.
Miss.
What's wrong?
Stop, Miss.
Man, I ordered something.
Categorizing me. It's 2023.
Did you put the right address?
Yeah, it says it's shipped, and in the shipped area it shows my products, but in the description it says Apple AirPods. It says item shipped, item Apple AirPods, but I ordered T-shirts.
You got it off Ally Express?
Right.
Sometimes they put the wrong item. It don't be. Sometimes Ally Express, you might order something and it'll say something else.
Yeah,
maybe you can go where Superman to find it.
I mean, the ladies prefer Superman. The ladies all prefer Superman.
I don't.
Even on Marvel, I don't like.
You prefer
the
between Superman and Batman.
Neither. I would be.
She don't like Superman.
Single,
wow,
lonely ass woman. That's what I would.
Wow.
I don't like them.
You're not the only sinner, Greg. Absolutely not.
Because I feel like Doctor Strange is a neutral. Like even in Marvel, he's neutral. Like I mean, he's a lot. He has a greater good, but it's beyond what they trying to do.
Yeah.
And like Loki, for me, he's not. Obviously, he's more ambiguous as well. I don't really care for the archetypal heroes ever.
That's what's up.
Yeah, they whack.
Well, gee,
did you have Superman draws?
Did I have
Did you
Superman
wear Superman draws?
I don't
under
think
your
I
bell
had
bottoms
Superman.
and your colorful coat.
Oh, wow. I do like control. You're right, Brie. I do like control. I enjoy control. Yeah. I think I do. I like being able to just remove somebody whenever I feel like it. You're absolutely right. So
as long as it makes you happy.
It does. Thank you so much. I think I had Batman.
You look like a Spider-Man to me, though.
I love Spider-Man, but I don't think I had Spider-Man drawers. I think I had Batman.
Mm-hmm.
I had to take what I can get. We're poor. If somebody can afford them, they got them. You know what I'm saying? So
just like them jeans and that coat. That's what I came up here to do all them hours ago. Talk about them damn pants and that coat.
I almost bought some of them pants the other day, and I was gonna wear them to Dream Fun and take pictures and show them the pants.
This is where I shine.
That's so dirty. That's grimy. That's grimy.
Dedicated to my community.
Came up here to troll me hours ago.
Yes, and look how long it took.
It took a long time. Long enough that I know I'm getting ready to wrap up. Don't know about you, good people.
But it took.
No, I'm leaving. Bye.
Pank, any last words, Pank?
Batman ain't shit. He ain't about nothing. He ain't gonna be nothing. And he really should just sit his ass at the house. Pro Superman. He's the alpha. That's it.
Some people ain't no good.
Bye.
Bye. Thank you for coming up. Appreciate you, Brie. Thank you. Quantum. What you got?
Hola. I just wanted to come up here and say, you know how much I love you. And it's almost Leo season, so I might be disappearing soon. Yeah, yellow, disappearing. And that's all. Keep rocking your bell bottoms and colorful coats so we all can enjoy the Arshanness of it all. That's it.
You're a hater. And you're right, Yella, she is disappearing soon. See how quick that happens? But nah, thank you, Quantum. I always appreciate the love, appreciate the kind words, appreciate the banter. I like that. I like being able to push and pull with people because I've had a lot of sensitive people. Some people have disappeared as soon as you try to give them what they get. I mean, you try to give them what they give us. They don't stay too long. So appreciate the fact that you can take it as well as you give it. I know Greg's gonna take that the wrong way. I wish I hadn't said that as soon as I said it. As soon as I said it, it felt bad. she will make a do wear bell bottoms. What about you, Yella? Any final words? Totally not Batman.
Yeah, totally not Bruce Wayne. I'm glad you did this, man. This was dope. Keep taking the victories and milestones when they come. Makes the destination a little more memorable. You know what I'm saying? Scientifically, we forget every ride home, no matter if we know the destination. We forget all the details. We forget the cars we pass. We forget the people that's walking down the street. We forget the, you know what I'm saying, the mailman doing whatever. We go blind to the trip sometimes because we focus on the destination. So I'm glad you did this and noticed the signs. So proud of you, bro. And I'm not even finna stoop low enough to mention the dude who be flying around in the sky with his drawers on. You know what I'm saying? The sucker capitalist government worker. That's cool. I just want a nigga with a government job. That's all. I see what it is. That's cool. It's all right. But y'all, I'm proud of you, man. It's been dope. Everybody be cool.
Man, appreciate you for sure, Yellow. You already know that, man. One of the people that I promise you, a lot of the connections that I have now, that I have like almost every single thing that has continued to be of value to me has been through the Yellow line. Like I have a lot of lines as far as like people who have influenced or promoted or enabled me to stream and all that stuff, but the stuff that's come out of the Yellow line in football and basketball, they talk about coaching trees. The stuff that's come out of the Yellow tree, I would say, has been the most fruitful. So, man, thank you for sure. And yeah, it always comes back to butt stuff, man. So proud of you, Rashawn. It's an honor to support. Thank you, Nate. Forgive that wasn't a mocky. That wasn't a mock voice. I promise you. That was a complete accident. I was not trying to mock you. It's not. It's not. It's not. What's that for? Oh, the government jobs. Okay, cool. Thanks to Yella, I'm gonna go watch Batman. Can't stop thinking about sex. Wait a minute, you're going to watch Batman because you can't stop thinking about sex?
Whoa.
Was that a self snitch?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Let's see. What's Chris Hansen number?
Yeah, I'm gonna go watch Batman. I can't stop thinking about sex. I mean, that's not what I was expecting after this conversation, but I mean, you know, it's amazing. Hey.
Yeah, I'm definitely calling Chris Hansen. Fuck that.
You know, whatever puts the cape on your cow, buddy. Whatever puts the cape on your cow.
Hey Google, how to catch a predator.
Amazing. One of the best internet videos ever. Oh, Batman. That's the name of the video. Batman can't stop thinking about sex. I was reading that in your voice. Like, thanks to Yella, I'm going to go watch Batman. Like, comma. Because I can't stop thinking about sex. That's how I read that. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I get it now. Okay.
Because I was finna say, I've had NBC right here, boy. I say, how to catch a predator. I promise.
Boy.
I had Chris Hansen on the line, bro.
But yeah. A nice cover up, Greg. That was a nice cover up. I actually wasn't expecting him to recover so quickly. Chris Hansen is busy. He's in my basement and he can't pick locks. Greg is nuts. I love it though. But yeah, I really appreciated the conversation and it helped keep my mind off some stuff I gotta do because I know I started to say it and I veered off. So I'll probably talk about it tomorrow because I got a neighbor that's gonna need some help and I'm worried about it because like he can't take care of himself, but his sisters left him in a bad spot. So it's been kind of weighing on me because I'm gonna have to make some calls and I don't know what's gonna have to happen to him, and I feel bad because he's probably gonna have to be. I don't know what they do to people that can't take care of them. I don't know what facilities. I don't know what agencies deal with it. I feel bad for him because his sister got him out here without gas and electric. So I'm like, I hate making that call. I hate calling people, but man, she got him out here down bad and she don't come but once a month. So he'd have to be without electric and gas until August. So I'm like, wow. That's illegal as far as a rental property, if I'm not mistaken. You can't be in a unit without utilities. So I hate having to call anybody because he doesn't have her number. She's left him without a cell phone for months. He doesn't have a landline, so that'd have been weighing me down a little bit. Yeah. So I mean, I appreciate the lightness and the craziness of the conversation because it had been weighing on me, like thinking this because it's man, because this dude, man, I know he's gonna get it's gonna get crazy. It's gonna get crazy, and I feel bad for him, but ain't much I can do. So I appreciate y'all coming through a conversation like. Because yesterday was a heavy day. Today was a little heavy because there's been a bunch of stuff going on. And tomorrow, Tomorrow, what I'm going to talk about for those that might catch this, I guess it's only 4 people. I really don't. Y'all see. I'm going to start off talking about Wireless Wednesday. I might spend 20 to 30 minutes on that tops. It won't be any more than 15% of my stream. I'll say that. It won't be any more than 15% of my stream. Because the other 85% will be about Jesus being out of order and wrong. So that's the conversation we're going to have on the second end of that. 85% of my stream tomorrow. Jesus was out of order and wrong. With, the video to accompany that. So, it should be interesting. I'm looking forward to that because I made a clip. I made me like a little funny clip. To me, it's funny. But hopefully you guys enjoy it like I do. But that'll be the conversation tomorrow. It's about to be a heavy few weeks. Yeah. Leo season is much different than last year. Yes, Brother Clarence talked about it, and somebody asked me what my thoughts were on it, so I'm going to give those. And, I had to, I got to be diverse about it. I do everything a little extra. Like you said, it's Leo season. I do everything a little extra. So that's what we'll be doing tomorrow. So I will see y'all then, 3 p.m. Eastern, and, depending. I might push the time back, but expect me around 3. If the time moves back, you'll see it on the thumbnail. And I may change the thumbnail. I may put Jamal Bryant on there. Anyway, I hope all of y'all have a wonderful evening. I don't think I came in with an intro. I think I just played music. So I'm not doing an outro. Nah, I'll do the regular outro. It's short. Minute 45. All right, y'all. Hope y'all have a good evening. I will see y'all next time. And, hey, 200 subs. I appreciate each and every one of y'all. Everybody that is a part of the crew that I spend time with. Everybody that's in the chat. Quantum, appreciate you. All the people. Greg Bryant came over from I Digress, and he's been rocking out with me. Nova came through, man. Salute to you. I know you probably just breezed through, man, so I really appreciate you, man. Everybody that supported me, encouraged me, all that good stuff. I appreciate each and every one of y'all. Sincerely. Sincerely, I appreciate y'all. So I hope everything's going well, and anything I can do to reciprocate the love that I'm not already doing, please let me know. Everybody can answer that. Everybody can respond with what I can do to reciprocate the love except Greg. Greg, what you can reciprocate, you can tell me what I can do that's not sexual to reciprocate the love. Everybody else can just give that solid answer, but I got to stipulate that with you. He said, too late. Too late. Hey, thank you we got a cash app for the road. All right, cool. Well, let me hit this then on the way out. We hit Umar on the way out. Thank you so much for the cash app. And Nia in the building with the cash app. So we going to hit this on the way out. Thank you so much.
The Prince of Pan-Africanism is back. Showing love to all my donors and supporters. We've been at it for 2 hours and we still got donations to go through.
I'll take that.
See, I get love. Y'all focus on the hate, I focus on the love.
Is that a lot?
That's a lot.
I got another donation. Donations.
Wow, that's a lot.
Gifts. More gifts.
Wow, thanks.
Yeah, Greg, a hand job is out of the question, man. But I hope all of y'all have a wonderful rest of your day, and I will see y'all tomorrow or later. Good night.